Hello YouTube, my name is Jack, welcome back to Binaural Gaming. Interesting start. Something went wrong with the settings. Chat, let me know if we're all here and we're all good and we're on the right page. Otherwise I will have to restart, but you know, we'll see how we go. There's always something that goes wrong, yeah. But I'm pretty sure we'll be fine this morning. But hello, Stuart.
Nice to meet you again, Joe.
Yeah, again. For the third, fourth, fifth time.
Sixth? I don't know.
You know, it's really interesting because everyone ends up saying that. I'm always like, hello, how are you going? Even Tate on Thursday, I was like, yeah, good to,
nice to
good
meet
to see you again. He was like, nice to meet you. I was like, I've known you for like 9 years. But
yeah, well, it's, I don't know. I guess I ran out of things to say, so that was pretty quick.
It's early in the morning. It's like very early here on a Saturday. We start at 8 a.m. on Spicy Saturdays. So yeah, we're here. We're ready. We're tired.
I'm alive.
This is the final game of the week.
Matt Damon week.
Something's wrong with the audio, Jackson. Is it?
Ooh.
Is it actually? Or are you just trolling me? I can hear you. Yeah.
All
Great.
right.
Thanks for that. Thanks, Louis. Amazing.
It took me a second.
Yeah. Here in force, I get it. Yeah. But yeah, today is the final game of D week. It is Demon week.
Demons.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Spoiler: I won the other 3.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't playing. Well, no, he did play me for one.
Yeah. No, not you for one. That was the week before.
Oh, that was. Oh, wow.
But I won that one too.
Oh.
4 demon wins in a row.
The Emperor is frowning upon me.
Yeah, so Stuart's here to end my streak
yes,
this morning.
I'm going to punch him in the face with a Guardian Spear and then also beat him on the table.
Yeah, so we'll see how we go. Today is Demonic Incursion. If you wanted to go check out all the other games from Demon Week so far, I played Nurgle, I played Zench, I played Khorne, which is all good fun.
Yeah, everything bar Slaanesh, probably for a good reason.
Yeah, they don't exist. They're gone.
It's like Age of Sigmar, they're just not there.
Yeah. You know, if we pretend that they're not there, maybe GW will buff them back to a normal standard again. It'll be
Nobody
fine.
play them ever again. Yeah.
What do you mean? Look, granted they were a bit strong, but don't nerf them out of the game. I like the models. I've painted so many demons.
Yeah, it was really cool watching Chilaxi pick up my Marnie's Calgar break for like the 12th time.
Yeah. Well, I've said from the start, Chilaxi needed to have more synergy rules and less just one tapping. Yeah, because that was lame.
No.
With that said, if you haven't seen before, we have coaching services. We also have a guide. We have a supporter chat. We also have a TTS league as well that runs monthly. If you want to check everything out on Patreon, definitely go check it out. It helps support us and what we do here, and it would mean the world to me to continue making videos for you. So we'll put out a lot of free content. Definitely go check out everything that we do right here. It's amazing stuff. Yeah. Also, you can go check out R&R Hobbies for all things 40k. If you're in the OC region, definitely go check them out. You get an additional 5% off all your stuff over there. Good stuff. And we also have a website if you want to send us anything. PO box there. Very good. We have Adela's commission painting services. If you want anything commission painted, definitely go check it out. I'm planning on maybe taking a Zench Demon army to a tournament soon. Ooh. Because I want to win best painted.
Again? Oh, okay. Yeah, feeling it.
It'd be cool, right? Good fun. Yeah, we also have, of course, deploy mats who do all of our lovely battle mats. They have the deployment zones, the objective marker placements on them. And the terrain is from Snot Goblin. We've been using the whole same set all week. It's a really good set. We're using all the new WTC layouts for 2025, which is great. And the base plates are from Dan's Tip Top Terrain in the description down below. With that said, do you like my shirt?
Yes. Oh, what's that? NSW Duckbills?
Team New South Wales. Yeah. Look
there
at
we
me go. Yeah. So finally the shirts came in. Look, I'm not like part of the 8, so I wasn't like selected for the main team. But I'm part of the 24. It's like a backup. It's a reserve. It's fine. Look at me. Good player. Yeah.
Officially recognized.
Yeah, oh, wow. Not that great. But yeah, it's a nice shirt, so I wanted to get one. I'm collecting shirts. I have one from the Hyperion team. I've got Team New South Wales.
That saves buying money on clothes.
Yeah. Well, it is a very expensive way to do it, but you know, here we are.
Yeah.
Yes, with that said, I think that we are basically ready for some lists.
Yes, some lists. Very good.
Would you like to see the Stodes, which are not your Stodes, but also Stodes?
Yes, yeah.
Or
Much
would you
better
like to see
painted than
Daemons?
mine, yeah.
Stodes first?
Stodes first. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They're not blue. I mean, that color scheme is pretty cool.
It is cool.
But
Thanks,
yeah,
Lewis. They're Lewis's models.
I wish I had some. But yeah, today I tried the all foot list before, and it was pretty slow. So we're going with some Venatari, 3 unit of 3. We've got the Superior Creation Terminator Captain again, and some Vertus Praetors with a couple of Blade Champs in for Splice. So
That's fast.
yeah, we'll see if we can stab some demons.
Yeah. Yeah, should be interesting.
Yeah.
Last time you technically did stab some demons.
Yeah, but
I just stabbed you more.
Trajan sort of just wandered around trying to zone out, and so did the big guy with the giant axe. So this time we're actually hoping for some melee contact.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, I feel like, you probably learnt your lesson of screening with a unit of guard last time.
Yeah,
Full send at me, aren't you?
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Blade Champ's advanced in charge,
We'll see what happens. Yeah, last time I was playing Shadow Legion though, and I did have Bellicor and stuff. This time, I'm back on the OG. I'm back on Demonic Incursion.
Represent.
Here's my list. Blur. Demons. Yeah, I've got lots of stuff. That was a long list. Yeah, I'm trying to honestly take some new stuff that I've never really taken before. And also, I like to keep the incursion list thematic and run bits of every demon.
Yeah.
As in, like, I've got to have at least one of each god in my list. So I've got 2 of Slanesh, 2 Nurgle units. I've got like 5 Zench units and like 5 Khorne units.
Yeah,
so
there's a whole tray over the other side
Khorne,
of the room.
it's over there, ready to come in.
Scarbrand and friends staring at me.
I have exactly 1,000 points in Deep Strike, and I think 6 out of my 15 units, or 7 out of my 15. So half my army's off the table. And then from that, I still have, yeah, I forgot to put my Flesh Hounds on the board. But they also uppy downy as well. I'll do that in a second. I've got them, and I've got uppy downies with Demonic Incursion as well. So I've got lots of stuff that can leave the table. If I basically uppy downy Kairos and the Soul Grinder on turn 1 and the Flesh Hounds, then I'd have about 1,450 points of my army off the table.
Can I do that White Scars thing where if your opponent doesn't have any models on the board, you instantly win? Or
if you're fast enough.
Yeah, okay. Let me just roll some 18-inch advanced intelligence.
Yeah.
We got it.
I don't even know if you have enough models to screen the table.
Mate, we're going to find out.
I don't think it's going to happen. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, it's exciting. Lots of stuff has gotten buffed since I played Demonic Incursion last time. So firstly, there's the new strat. Do you know what that does now?
6-inch Deep strike charge?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
So I could deep strike Scarbrand 6 inches away,
Charge him. Deep strike
but
into his
also
shadow.
I can deep strike other things into his shadow and charge all of them too.
'Cause
So I
it's
could
like a
have
thingy.
Bloodletters, Blood Crushers, and Scarbrand all appear in one corner of the board 6 away for a single command point.
Yeah, that sounds...
And then, bah!
Well, it's not
charge
like
them all.
it's not like Scarbrand can fight 3 guard squads at once, right?
No, but that's why you got 3 units of corn, so they fight 1 each.
Well, luckily I still have 4
Interrupt,
units
fight on
left.
death, etc.
Well, no, 2.
That's true.
One of my strats.
Yeah,
You'll see.
that's nice.
I'm going to remember this time. Fight on death.
How many CP is it?
0, because it's strategic mastery.
Well, it'll be 1.
Well, oh no.
Vect!
Yeah, all right. Yeah, have your vector or whatever.
Yeah, so we'll see how we go. Yeah, I'm not like overly confident, but it's a little bit of the list I've been running before, mixed with some new stuff. Kairos got some good buffs because now you get CP from him a lot easier.
Yeah.
On top of that,
Well, with inspired leadership as well, right?
with Inspired Leadership, which we're playing today as well, yeah. So we've got Screamers that went down in price. The Beast now gets Scout as well. I've got a unit of Demonettes with a Transweaver.
Yeah.
They're rather interesting now because they select a unit at the end of the movement that is battle shocked. And then my army, all my Slanesh demons get reroll all hits and wounds. Now, I think most people have read that and gone, yeah, that's cool. But it works in shooting too.
Yeah.
So I've got a Soul Grinder here because the Soul Grinder is actually the best in Slanesh. Like its gun is actually the best in Slanesh.
Dev wounds. Don't like Dev wounds.
Yeah, Dev wounds. So 4 rerolls to hit and wound was sustained in Dev wounds actually. So it's actually not bad. So we're going to see if I can make it work at least one time. It's rather hard to battle shock a Custodes army, and I didn't bring anything like Skull Masters or Skull Cannons to be able to battle shock you.
Yeah.
But you know, if you natively battle shock, then I could uppy downy.
That's true.
And then land, and then basically
like,
shoot you to
"Get
death,
him,"
which is really cool.
Yeah.
So there's play to it, and on top of that, the Transweavers unit is now fights first.
Yeah.
I think it used to be fight first anyway, but you know, they're cheap, they're fast, they're lots of OC.
Well, how much is she? She's like 60 points or something?
60 points.
And the unit itself is like
100.
100, so 160. It's a pretty good screen.
160. They're good for killing chaff, which is what I needed in this.
You have 20 grots, charge that unit, that's 20 dead grots.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. So I needed something that had a bit more chaff killing, so they're there. Other than that, the Crushers got slightly worse because they don't have 4-ups anymore. They have 3-up, 5-ups.
Can these guys vanish after they kill something?
No. Yes. No, they cannot.
Yeah, that happened in the last game.
But they can still advance and charge, and
well,
they can still deep strike
all right, yeah, they can
5 inches away.
5, yeah, okay,
charge.
because they've got the banner with the
Correct.
horn and
Yeah, which is not bad. So yeah, and Nurglings got changed, and most importantly, Scarbrand got changed.
yeah, well,
So
I know he shouts louder.
he does. He shouts very loud now. So
8-1-1 as opposed to 5-0,
yeah,
whatever.
I'm keen for Scarbrand. I'm hoping that he does something.
I want to shoot him with some Virtus Praetors and then watch him die in one round of shooting.
Well, I think what's probably going to happen is you're going to shoot your Virtus Praetors into like a beast.
Well,
And then you'll kill me. And then I'm going to wrap it and then kill you.
maybe. Well then,
Yeah.
probably. Anyway, we'll see what's going to happen.
Just bat. How many wins are they each?
5 and then 7 on the captain.
The leader 7?
Leader is 8 actually. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Because that could be flat 7.
Oh, wait, I thought he was flat 8, isn't he?
He's flat 6, but with a Ren Master goes
Oh,
to
he's
7.
only 6?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Only 6.
I thought he was 8. Why would Scarbrand not be 8? Korn's
You know
number
what?
is 8.
He should be 8. And Great
Wait.
and Clean One should be toughness 14.
I'm going to stop saying things.
Yeah, just you know, chat. If GW listens to me, we'll make some rules that are very fair, very nice. You know, very very thematic.
Yeah, Custodes, they shouldn't have to roll the hit. They should it's just wounding.
Well,
I mean, come on.
They won't need to roll the hit if they're not in the game.
Well, what? Yeah, okay, hey.
Okay. Anyway, jokes aside, let's get on to the missions and stuff today. We are playing one of the GW missions, so it's going to be Scorched Earth.
Yes.
Yet again, nice and easy. Hold 1, hold 2, and then you can burn the middles and the enemy's zone.
Burn, baby, burn.
We've been playing this a lot. Mainly that's because look at me. I'm a competitive player.
It's one of the most played missions out there, right?
It just is nice. You know, it's nice and easy. We don't want to play the ritual. We don't want to play unexploded ordnance. Supply drop is weird. Terraform's awful.
Skulls?
it's just awful.
Yeah. Taking Hold's pretty. I mean, in terms
Hold's
of the mission
fine.
pack, there's like half that everybody plays
Yeah.
for competitive tournaments,
Yeah.
right? So
there's like 4 or 5 that
Yeah.
are okay. The rest, there's always one weird one. And
yeah, they don't. Servo Skulls just keeps coming back.
No, thank you.
I don't know.
So anyway, with that said, the special mission rule is also inspired leadership. So
Yes.
if your warlord is alive and outside your deployment zone, you get extra leadership for them.
My warlord today will be my Terminator Captain with Superior Creation.
Nice. My warlord is
deep track.
actually my Rend Master.
Yeah.
In my list.
Oh, he's your Ren Master.
Yeah. So the Rend Master will give me a plus one
Well,
leadership.
I thought it'd be Kairos. Okay.
I know. Yeah.
Dang.
So did I, which kind of disappoints me too. So
So it'd be Kairos would come out and be like, "Hey guys,
yeah.
look at me! I'm outside my deployment zone." No.
Nope. We're going to just indirect you from far away.
Yeah.
24 inches is fine. We'll just stay right on 24 and just
Yeah.
a little bit. And then I might fly forward and do something fun. Yeah. Well, anyway, in terms of deployment as well,
Yes.
we have the last thing is Crucible of Battle.
The Lions.
It's my favorite one. It's really nice. And this is one of the new WTC layout formats. So lots of terrain. Yeah.
Not so good for tanks.
Yeah.
Which I have none of.
Excellent.
Ha ha ha.
Yes. And no Great and Clean one today. The last time we were playing Incursion, I played the Great and Clean one because he has that 4 at Filno Pane.
Yeah.
But that, the Great and Clean one went up 20 and the Enhancer went up 15.
Good.
So he instead of 260, he's now 295, which is not worth it. Sorry, Papa Nurgle, you're going to have to live vicariously through a Beast of Nurgle and 3 Nurglings today.
Yes.
So
3 Nurglings.
you'll be
They're
fine.
in Deep Strike too.
Yeah, they'll be the last thing to die. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So you'll
We're
be
gonna
okay.
go eat some Witch Seekers or something cool.
I have extra reason for wanting Jackson to lose today. My Unga Bunga Tau got stomped by Yanari yesterday. Barely kept the score at 16-4 loss. Punish the elf, please.
You're a Yanari player as well.
I don't play
can't
Yanari.
even-
In fact, actually, out of all the new detachments, there's 9 Eldar detachments, I think it is, or 8. I've played all of them except Yanari. It's the only one I haven't played.
Slightly better. Still elf player, but
So, it's fine. Right. I think with that, I assume you're playing tactically.
you have so many characters.
I do. Bring it down would be 6 points, 12 points, plus another 2. 14 if you want to bring it down.
14 for bring it down.
That's you got to kill
Assassinates,
Soulgrinder, Scarbrand, and
20.
Kairos. Assassinate, I've got Transweaver, Kairos, Rendmaster, Skulltaker, Changeling, Scarbrand. And then that's it, so 6. Yeah, so Assassinate would be easy peasy, but the rest would be hard. Bring it down is not so good.
Yeah, I'll play tactical. As much as I would like to, it would make. I think it makes everything easier if I play tactical.
Yeah,
'Cause then then you still use the hat and stuff. So we'll go with that.
Yeah, the hat is nice. With that, we're ready for a roll-off. Let me know if I've forgotten anything, chat, or if there's any issues with the stream. There was like a weird issue with uploading something earlier, so I don't know what that was. But thank you, Streamlabs.
Hopefully you can see us.
So hopefully you can see us. Hopefully you can hear us. Looks like you can. Hello to everyone here in chat. Good to see you, Papa Nurgle, Louis, Proton, everyone here. So let's do some stuff.
All right, first turn.
Ready.
Don't give it. Oh, come on, bro. All right.
I'm okay with that.
I'm not. Best of luck.
Best of luck. You'll need it.
Well, yeah, probably.
No, you won't. I'm just
Cool. All right. So first turn.
Yeah.
So I guess the main thing with Scorched Earth is that you can't. Going second means you can burn on your turn 5.
Correct.
And that's a very easy way to score primary.
I can.
Yeah.
Jack was baiting you to play fixed. It's a trap. I was actually kind of incentivizing him not to take it because it's terrible.
It's
For you to even get Assassinate, you'd have to kill Kairos, which I just keep safe for all games.
Yeah.
And also, you'd have to kill something like the Changeling.
I mean, it does fit in with my plan of just run and hope charges work, but yeah, it feels like really. I don't think this list is fast enough to pull it off. So maybe if it was something like all jump pack infantry.
Yeah.
Anyway, scout moves. I will do
Scout
my first.
moves. Yeah, good. Let's
yes.
do it. You have a scout move, I have a scout move.
Yeah, I have 2 scout moves actually.
Ooh.
I'm moving these Witch Seekers up.
Badger, member for 3 months. Evening, gents. Birthday tomorrow, the
Whoa.
big 40.
40!
Damn, you're old.
I mean, I wasn't going to say that.
No. Happy birthday, dude. Nice.
I am
Have a
close
great
to
day.
42. I know those feels.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
No,
Sure,
all these
buddy.
under 30-year-olds these days walking around with knees that work. Like,
Yeah, you're a tall guy, so it makes sense. Nice. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy
Hopefully you have a
birthday,
great day. From us to you, enjoy it. Play lots of Warhammer. You know, or paint Warhammer, or build Warhammer. Just
do something with
just
Warhammer.
Do Warhammer. Yeah. Who needs family? Who needs friends? All you really need is Warhammer.
The containment.
I thought 50 was the new 40. Yeah.
Something like that. I don't know. They keep changing the numbers on me.
Technology is improving. You know, midlife is like what, 65?
I hope so.
Honestly, by the time that we are 65, you never know.
Yeah, I'm assuming I'll just have a full robot body and can do,
Yeah.
all that sort of cool robot stuff. Anyway, my scout moves are done. I'm now holding my point with Witch Seekers and...
Nice. That being said, by the way, both of us are celiac, so
Yeah.
midlife is probably like 30.
Hashimoto's disease, bro. It's coming.
Yes!
Yeah!
Here for a good time, not a long time.
And
Yeah.
not involving anything with bread or,
Yeah, no. Schnitties, no. Yeah. Not all of us can look like a bearded 12-year-old Jackson. Yeah.
That's true.
Look, if I look 12, I'll take it, dude. I'm at the stage of life where I got gray hairs. If I look 12, that's a compliment.
Ride that wave as long as you can.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you're only young once, and I'm going to ride it as long as I can. My girlfriend walked in during that Who Needs Family speech. You've now been catalogued as a radicalizing influence. Is there a catalog?
Yeah.
Am I on a list?
It might be one of the tags on the stream or something, yeah.
Right. Hi, girlfriend. Hi. I'm a good influence. Trust me.
Yeah,
you know?
where it's a positive social community.
Yeah. I give you Warhammer for cheap. Yeah. Anyway, after you, sir.
Yeah, actually, I've got to draw cards. Here I am waiting for something to happen. It's all on me. So what are we calling here? Mark for death and behind enemy lines.
Mark for death.
Bring it down and sabotage. Well, that's...
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Great. Nice. Interestingly, you don't get those if I leave the table. So thank goodness.
Wow.
I will be leaving the table, yeah.
While
I do that as well,
that coming.
I totally forgot. I have to actually deploy my flesh hounds.
Yeah.
I'm just going to put him in the back
Here he
corner.
goes cheating again, guys. Wow, what a surprise.
Well, look, it's been 4 games this week, so I've been a busy boy.
That's
It's
true.
been rough.
Warhammer makes you very
I'm
tired.
actually just...
All evil people say, trust me.
I know. All evil people, yeah.
Proton says, okay, she forgives, so we're all good.
Look,
but-
I'm an Eldar player and also a Demon player, so I am honestly like really evil.
Scum. No, I mean, yeah, well, what he said.
Okay. Yeah.
Right, so he has deployed the flesh hounds, and now it is my turn to move. I don't want to move, it sucks. Hang on, I have some cards here, because unfortunately my brain is small. So, sabotage, let's have a read.
Yeah.
For all those playing at home, it is when
Do
it
an
ends
action
in...
outside your deployment
Yeah.
zone, touching a piece of terrain.
Touching a
You
piece of
do it
terrain?
in no man's land, and it completes at the end of my
Well,
turn.
look, I was going to
You get 3
say
points.
that, and then...
If you
make
do it in my zone, you get 6
instructional.
points. Also, they saw it on screen.
Well, right, the Karki's got the thing.
Well, they didn't actually. I tell a lie, but they will now. Here
Well,
it is.
there, okay, so, yeah, never mind. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
That
There we
one.
go. I figured
Yeah.
it out. So we're going to sabotage something. We're probably going to sabotage... all right, well, I can't see anything because the Beast of Nurgle has decided to not
Run
be
away.
friends.
Louis says, we don't even bother calling it out anymore. It's easier to call it out when he isn't cheating.
Well, good. This will be an
Going
experience
for
on how
the
to
4
deal
and 4, the cheating maestro, they call me.
I think I know which ones are weighted now.
Yeah.
In terms of the red dice. So
Yeah.
you make sure to be using my battle shocks for those.
My red dice are technically not weighted, you know?
Yeah, but
I've okay.
I don't know.
Yeah. No. I can make the claim that they're not weighted.
Yeah.
My dice are not weighted.
Oh.
Your dice are weighted, just to 1s and 2s.
Just for 1s and 2s.
Yeah,
Good.
so it looks like I'm not suspicious, but realistically, the way I've been cheating this whole time is that your dice are weighted.
There's literally no test that you want to roll a 1 or a 2 on in Warhammer, right?
No, it's terrible.
It's okay, good.
Yeah.
I should have brought out my Custodes. Anyway, morning, Katie and 90. Good to see you. Right, I should really do something. I'm just going to stand here and talk all day. Yeah, so we're going to advance this unit of Custodian Guard here.
Yeah.
Please don't indirect them. That'd be super lame.
Well, even if I do, I'll probably kill like one. I'm lucky.
Exactly. And that, no Custodian Guard wants to have
Or
on
I'll
his
just wipe the
tombstone.
whole unit. 4s, 3s, you get 4-ups and D3 each. Just kill the whole squad.
That's potential.
That'd be cool.
So what do we get? We got bring it down to sabotage. So, I can just do that. I'll advance the Witch Seekers then over the far side.
Yeah.
So I'll roll 3 advances here. Well, 2 advances because the bikes can auto advance. Wait.
You can just go do your thing, sir. You don't even need to worry too much.
Yeah. Okay, well, Witch Seekers advancing 12. We love it.
Nice.
And then the Blade Champ at Warden's advance will go 11. All right, I'm going to go move those squads now.
Nice. Lee says, according to some people, playing Custodes in and of itself is cheating.
Yeah, sure.
Look, I've been okay with Stodes for like the last 6 months or something. I'm all right with it. Before that, I absolutely hated their guts.
When it was 10 mans with fight first, just sitting on a point going, you suck.
Yeah, I hated their guts. I mean, Woody used to play them all the time.
Yeah.
He would gotcha me. He would fight first to me. It was just not fun. I hated it. So I'm not doing that. Never again am I dealing with that again.
Well, I mean, if you come there, then I just stab you.
So.
Right? Yeah, it's not something I would... I mean, I would have liked to have played then, but,
Yeah. And I am so glad that they're gone. Thank goodness for that. Like me and all my wonderful AP bonuses that mean nothing. Well, I mean, that's just versing demons as well, isn't it? Even Eldar, they basically just have invons everywhere and the AP doesn't actually change much, does it? So there's lots of armies in the game that have that. Harlequins, etc., still Eldar.
Yeah,
same thing.
They're definitely harder to fight for some armies than others.
Yeah.
And, it's rough, Like
It'd be rough out here.
It do be rough. I'm going to move these guys 18, so because they're going to advance, I don't need to declare anything. Oh, can you come down over there?
I can't come down turn 1 with anything that's off the board now. I can uppy downy something. I could uppy downy the Soul Grinder and then make like a 6-inch charge onto the bikes, yeah.
Well, then I can just... Well, if you do that, they're superior... I'm not too worried about that, actually, finally.
Can you imagine I just uppy downy, land 6, make a charge, kill you?
Well, look, that would suck.
Just be real careful. Anything can on the board that can, uppy downy can just deep strike 6 away.
Yeah.
Soul Grinder is the biggest threat to melee right now. If he does make it in, it is 5 attacks, strength 16, AP 3, D6 plus 2 damage. So could just basically kill the bikes and then live through the captain.
Maybe.
And then die in the next turn, but I've killed bikes, so... And I also get tons of shooting into them too.
Yeah, that's the problem. I think the shooting's what I'm really scared of.
This army is all threat, really. It's like all bark and no bite.
Yeah.
So.
Actually, no. So yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll move this guy up 18.
Yep.
Here.
I played Daemons with auxiliary cadre the other day. My entire detachment roll was meaningless. Yes, it was. Yeah.
Oh, actually, so
that's beautiful. I did that the other day too. Nurgle Daemons into the same thing, and he didn't like it. Thank you, Cooper. Tower's still paying for their crimes of 9th edition. Yeah, they are. I really don't know why. Hi, Sheep, by the way. I really don't know why they made Tower into a gun line. Because, do you know what army Tower based off of?
Something with Gundams or?
No.
What?
Eldar.
Eldar. Oh.
They actually literally were based off of Eldar.
Ah.
Eldar were first, and then Tau was designed based on the Aspect Warriors. That's why they're called the Fire Cast, because they're based on fire dragons.
Okay. Well,
Watercast, Firecast. It was like the same theming, and they got inspiration from all the Eldar stuff. That's why they made them so jumpy.
Yeah.
Because they have suits that can jump in and jump out. Like you pick a unit that does a certain task.
They've got the
melters. They land. They do their job. They leave. It's the same as like fire dragons, striking scorpions.
Everything's specialized.
It's specialized to do its own thing. So. That's what they were, and then, some knobhead was just like, no, I think Tower's a gun line, and they made all the guns range 60, and then tied walls, and then everything just was sit in a blob and shoot stuff, which is kind of boring. So I'm glad that Tower's become more like a moving around kind of army, auxiliary.
I think it's more fun like that when you've got more skill expression.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
absolutely. All right, so I've got to be. Is it just outside my deployment zone?
Hi, United Wargamer. Good to see you. And Scarbrand's here. Haha.
Not in your deployment zone.
Scarbrand, you are not on the table yet, but you're in today's game.
Yes.
Because any list that is basically like Shadow Legion or Demonic Incursion or Corn Demons, if you don't have Scarbrand, you're doing it wrong. He's so damn good. OG Tower is nothing like New Tower. Current Tower players don't realize how good they have it.
I'm just rolling for Draxus's line up. Don't be a 1. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to tow in over here on this terrain feature. So we're just gonna
No Shadow Legion. I played Shadow Legion last week. Today, I mean, this week I've given you 4 games, chat, and I've played 5 out of the 6 detachments. And also, I do have a video coming out soon, next weekend. I'll talk about, not this weekend that we're having now, but the previous weekend where I played the Slanesh detachment before it got nerfed. And if it was broken, I don't think so. Yeah, how I went at a 8-man teams tournament, so that's good. I can give you the TLDR now if you want, but the video will be out with all the extra bits and bobs, hopefully the end of this weekend maybe. Nick says, what's up, Stu? No triple repulsor today.
Yeah, no triple repulsor, sadly. I have tried that so many times. It's like fitting a square peg in a small hole.
A round hole.
Right, that one. Frankly, I think the Alliance attachment's really good for us, and I'm really excited to see if it can actually do work. So,
cool.
I'll roll the advance on the Blade Champ Guard Squad. 1, 7. That's fine.
Technically, the square peg would fit in the round hole, given that it's small.
Have you seen that TikTok where it's got the where it's the lady?
I have not, but sure.
And they do all the different shapes, and they just all go in the circle. And
Yes. That's an age-old meme.
Yeah, that's a good
Goes
one.
in the square hole. Yeah. The buffs are wonderful and we're fully required. I agree. Drop him another 100 points too. Why not? No Scarbrand and Shadow Legion. Oh, true. Yes.
Yeah.
Brain blank. Any
Get those named
Cornless
characters
or-
out of here.
I know. Yeah. You're right. Terribly sorry. The main downside to Tower right now is that they have hard counters no matter which detachment we use. Demons, Eldar, most special Chaos Marines. Everyone has their hard counters. Trust me. Yeah.
That's true. Like mine, for example, might be Demons. We're going to find out.
I think everyone's bane is just me.
Eldar.
It's not demons. It's
Fire
just
Dragons.
yeah. People just don't like versing me because either you win and then it's kind of like, okay, well, that wasn't really that much of a
beat the
challenge.
streamer!
Or you lose and then I just cackle like a witch and it's really embarrassing.
You never hear the end of it for like...
I know, I just hold it over everyone for the entire time, just looming over you.
I mean, it's not like you can't roll dice and get 1 death wound off, 12 sort of rolls, right? I mean, that's what
We don't speak of that. We don't speak of this. That didn't happen at an event.
Didn't happen at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
No way.
Well, I've done my moves. Everybody's trying to move up and do stuff. We've got the Curious Squad is doing the sabotage.
I assume this guy wants to be off this terrain.
No, that's why he's towing in on the terrain.
Oh, is it sabotage?
Yeah, that's-
my bad.
that's why he's-
Well, hey, that unit has to be fully outside your deployment zone.
fully outside my deployment zone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Then he'll tow off. Sorry.
Do you have anything else that can do it over there?
I could actually. I can just I'll move these guys back because they were 6 here.
What do they roll? I don't even know.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
They would
As
have
long
enough
as you're,
move
like,
to be able
in.
to tow in on the ground floor just here, and then sabotage. So they'll just do the sabotage.
Sounds great.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Yep. Bring it down. We'll put over here. Discard for a CP. So I'll go up to 2.
Yep.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Easy peasy. I will uppy downy some stuff. I think we're going to uppy downy the Changeling because he can't get into a good spot just yet. I'll uppy downy the Fleshhounds every turn unless I say otherwise.
Yeah.
There's no point in not. And I think I'll probably uppy downy the Beast. Mainly because I just want him to like get into a better spot to hold some points or something. I don't want to surrender a Soul Grinder to you just yet. And the Soul Grinder can't get any shooting on you without getting absolutely ass blasted. So, not worth.
Yep.
We're going to score until the cavalry arrives.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yes. Cool. So I'll go down to no CP and then back up to 1. You'll gain a CP up to 2.
3 because I also
3.
ditch mark. Bring it down.
Yep. Cool.
End of my turn, yeah.
And sabotage is ongoing. I'm not going to kill them, so I'll give it to you now for 3 points. We'll flip it to me, and we're going to move over. Nice. Kenyon says, Stu knows all about jamming square pegs into round holes.
Yes, I
What
have.
is he, a wombat? What's happening here?
I did do psych tests at university for a while.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know where they get you with the gorilla and then you do the set and you do they got a little toy set there. I could never figure it out, but anyway.
Right.
Defend.
I do defend and storm, which I can't get on turn 1, and a free redraw for both. So
Yeah.
I drew overwhelming force. That's equally as bad, and I drew engage in all fronts. There you go. So that's not so bad. So defend and storm will go back in, and I drew engage and overwhelming force.
Over.
Yeah.
I'm over this force.
Interesting. So what do you have just back here on this home point? These
I have
guys?
2, probably
That's
one Custodes.
Kyria's unit with...
Kyria's unit with the lone up and the shooting with the guns.
Shooting with the guns.
Bang.
Shooting with the guns
And the
and the
psychic
bang.
lightning and
I don't like it.
etc. etc.
Okay, cool. They can't advance and shoot, can they?
No, they can. The only thing Kyria can't do is her 6-shot psychic blast, 6-shot psychic thing. The other, her gun has assault, so she can advance and shoot.
Ooh.
Yeah, and that has dead wounds and rerolls to once to wound or 4 rerolls if you're on an objective you control.
Yeah.
And I can double shoot.
Sheep says, Jackson, how big of an impact have the new Khorne armor saves been in your games? So far I've played like 2 games and not at all.
I think
They're honestly a bit more of a debuff than they are. Like the Blood Crushers are way better off with a 4-up in Von.
it's because it's not 4. Yeah, it's not 4-up in roll. It's 5-up now. So
yeah. So it is a bit of a debuff, but the rest of the buffs are pretty good, so it's okay. Cool. So that's engage and then overwhelming force. Look, I don't think that overwhelming is going to give me anything. The best thing I can do is maybe shoot that Sisters. Are they on that point?
yes, they are. But they're behind the terrain feature. So they're like on the ground floor. So
Yeah. So like maybe I can indirect them with Kairos because he's D3 damage, but you get 3 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, 3 up, feel no pain.
The chances that I kill him are like infinitely low. So
Alive.
Hellbane, good to see you. Yeah, it is live. And also on top of that, in our TTS league at the moment, I know that Jim and also Steiner and also Niv are all playing a game right now. Nice.
Oh, that's
Have a good
pretty
one.
cool.
Yeah. So good luck to whoever's playing. I'm pretty sure it's Steiner and Niv. Nice. So here's my leadership test. Leadership 6 to give me an extra CP. I do get an extra CP.
Is it technically? Oh no, because you're not outside. Yeah.
So yeah,
he's not outside yet. Yeah.
he is not. He's just leadership 6 naturally.
He's just straight up a G.
Yeah, you'd think that a graded demon would be leadership 5, but I mean,
Well, you
in
think
Shadow we are.
Custodes would
For
be
Battle
leadership
Shock,
5.
but it's the same. Has Jack won every demon game week? Every demon week game so far?
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, cool.
That is not intimidating at all.
Right. So, yeah, I think probably what we're going to do is just screen the backfield with this unit here.
That sounds lame.
The Beast and the Changeling are up. Yeah, I don't want anything in my backfield. You've got... I get it.
I'm not 12, shut up.
I'm an Eldar player, so maybe I do. Yeah, I think the dogs are basically just going to uppy down here into this one spot, like pretty much for most of the game.
Cool.
We'll just sit them right there.
This is where I would like having a whirlwind.
Yes, I would very much agree with that. But I don't want you to have a whirlwind.
That would not be cool, apparently. You can't soup stuff. Like in Racanis Rex, Whirlwind, Minis Calgar, Gilliman, Murder's Praetor.
So you could deep strike 9 away down here.
Yes, it's true.
But you can only deep strike 9, not 6, right?
No, I have no 6-inch deep strike.
Okay, cool. And you can't
I only
rapid
have
this
9
turn
inches.
because it's still turn 1. So my backfield is relatively safe unless you make a 9-inch charge.
Well, I mean, the commander would have a free reroll potentially, so.
Right.
Yeah, so
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we, I think, can make that work. Most of the shooting on your smaller dudes are like range
24. 24 all Guardian Spears, same with Virtus Praetors, 18. If they are 6 away from everybody else, they get +1 to wound though, so.
Right, okay. Well, we're going to fly these Screamers over to this point.
Outrageous.
And just see if they can, last a bit longer than I would hope. And we'll get them in this corner.
Yep.
Now, I don't think that they can be seen from anything this way.
No,
It would be
I would
very,
say they'd
very
be
hard
very
pressed.
safe unless they come over here.
Yeah, you'd have to come all the way down here, and the only unit you can really do that is with.
That would
is
be
that.
with an advance, yeah.
Cool, so that's going to be this side. This Soul Grinder will advance because why not? 2. Wow.
Big 2.
Yeah, I think that we're just going to put it here, just behind the wall for now. I don't want anything deep striking over here either. So I'll just block out this corner.
It's like
and
deep striking.
Yeah, and we'll advance the unit of Demonettes. So a 1.
How
so
dastardly.
they can move 10.
They can move 10.
Yeah, because they advance 1. They're so fast. They move 9 base. So they're going to go all the way up to like over here.
Yep.
Isn't it weird now how Demonettes, they move 9, but a Bloodletter unit moves 8? Isn't that bizarre? If anything, that these things should be 12 because it's a multiple of 6, right? And they should be fast.
I don't. Well, look, it's not. Jump pack infantry move 12. So if they maybe had a bigger premium, they'd probably feel a better niche. Now you mention it.
Yeah,
like you've got Noglings for tanking stuff.
Yeah.
Blue Horrors for
Plague Bearers make sense. I think Plague Bearers, if anything, right? Plague Bearers should move 7.
Well,
because that one's the only one that doesn't really make sense.
I think Plague Bearers, like you probably want them specialized more. But I don't know, Fights First is pretty sick.
Yeah. So I guess the question is, do I want these Screamers to fly out here and just melee these ladies? I don't think it's a good idea because you'll just heroic me. And then I'm just dead.
What's heroic? Oh, what? Heroic in event? Is that a stratagem?
Wow.
I don't think it's in my core strats.
Yeah. Sure, buddy.
Don't we have the 3d6 to charge or something now?
Yeah.
I didn't read that White Dwarf factor.
These are the advance and charge,
yes,
aren't they? So effectively your range is 18, isn't it? Oh, no. 12 plus 12, so 24. Yeah. So like you can go all the way up to over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay, cool. So I'm going to move these Screamers slightly backwards because I don't want you charging me.
I don't like this.
And
I
then
want people to move towards me.
Where's 24? Let's just, I think, basically move Kairos.
I don't know, ask Jack Bell.
I don't get it. What happened?
Nothing. That's a dad joke.
Okay. We're going to move these just a tad over so that I can move Kairos into a spot where I can see nothing but shoot everything.
Yeah. Well,
Great.
it's a...
24. Yeah, we'll just be all the way over here. Nice. Nothing should be able to shoot me in the next turn. Yeah, it doesn't move fast enough. And I can get within range of those wardens, so I can shoot them in the head. And then I'm going to basically land a Beast of Nurgle down here.
Yep.
Just over the line. Mainly because I don't want anything to advance and like charge and whatever.
Yeah, that's...
And then advancing and shoot, you might be able to get a couple that can see me.
Yeah.
But probably not all of them. I'm not on an objective and I am T9. So I should be okay. And that will give me my engage, which is at least 2 points.
Yep.
I don't want the changeling to go to the other corner because then I'll just die. But I do want the changeling to be able to do something. So I think probably what we'll do is we'll land him like maybe here. These Custodes can't advance and charge.
No.
Yeah, so they move 18, well, the max range is 18.
Yep.
So like all the way up to here. And then you could potentially move the bikes out and then shoot me.
Yes.
But I'm blown up.
No.
So, and they can't advance and shoot.
No, they can't.
So this one can't get anywhere, and then outside 12 is like all over there. So I might put it just over here. So yeah, nothing can really shoot me. And I'm still safe. Nice.
Yep, makes sense.
Sounds great. Very cool. Cash money. I've done my stuff. I engage. Now I'm going to get overwhelmed by killing the entire unit of Wardens in one salvo.
Sure.
No, that's going to be a discount. But we will get engaged too. Let's do it. Overcharge.
1 second.
Do you want to pop your Feel No Pain?
Not really, no. How many? It's 9 D3. Oh,
It's
D3 damage.
D3 plus 6
Minus
blast,
1 to...
4s to hit because indirect.
Yeah, and minus 1 to wound as well from Warden, so go for it.
Great. Here we go. 1 shot. So that's 8 shots because it's plus 1, plus 6 and then blast. Hitting on 4s. Okay. Good stuff, Kairos. And then winning here on 4s because strength 9 and minus 1 wound. That'll be none. Hazardous. Yeah, it always happens. All right, he's down to 17. That's annoying. Okay, at least bring it down's out of the way.
Thanks, Big E. He's looking out for me.
All right, that is...
That was hilarious.
That's my turn. I'll take 3 of my own damage. Thank you.
I will hit myself in the face with my staff.
Yeah, a very effective turn. I got 2 points as well. I'll go up to 3 CP. Yeah, you'll get your 10 primary. Your sabotage has completed. Nice. And it is your turn too. Here you go, sir.
Thank you.
So don't forget, I do have rapid ingress.
Yes, no, I am.
And Scarbrand now moves 10 and advance and charge for free.
Yep, okay. We get it. Scarbrand's cool. Woo! All right, whatever. Let's go.
He's very fast.
Cleanse and no priz, I guess. Assassinate and cleanse. Oh, I'm half right. All right, I'm going to need a... Oh, I got up to 4 CP now. I'm going to need a min to think about this. Let me bring up my strats again. Unleash the Lions doesn't work. Unleash the Lions on Virtus Praetos would be so cool, but you know.
You are playing the new detachment, right?
Yeah, no, this is Lions of the Emperor, +1 to wound if you're outside of 6 with all your friends.
That's right.
Yeah, so super good, really good in shooting.
It is really good.
Oh yeah, Kyria's D3 mortals doesn't go off, instead she gets loan up.
Nice.
See, if you say the other thing...
Why? I hurt myself. Why can't you hurt yourself?
Because, like I said, Big E, or maybe it's Malkut or the Sigilant, I don't know. One of them.
Big E.
Big E.
What, Big E Smalls?
Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Somebody that's dead's watching my dice. Maneuvering 5.
All right, chat. What are you working on? Give us the rundown. Plague Bearers move all the way up to 11. I mean, in Plague Legion they can, yeah. I caught the joke, don't worry, Stu. It was wonderfully awful. Did I miss a joke?
Wonderfully awful. No, it's...
Okay.
You might be too young to understand, so...
Right. I was probably either paying attention or just so tired. Too tired, chat. That's my excuse today.
I'm so old.
I'm like a bicycle. Oh my God.
What? Oh my goodness.
Thank you, sheep. Again.
Did you want Jackson to do anything? If you pay enough, I don't know.
Well, you've started it now. Let's get to 50. 50's the goal.
50's
Don't
the goal.
let us down, chat. Steiner's already given 20. Steiner, you're not allowed to do it. Oh, sorry, Steiner.
If you get to 50
Sheep,
memberships...
you're not allowed to do any more.
Oh, yeah.
Steiner, you can do some. Yeah.
Specifically calling out people.
Nice. That's cool. Good. Thank you. Keeping this channel alive. Demon Week has been great for the health of the channel. Thank you for everyone for supporting what we do. It means the world. Really, it does. Yeah, it's hard to run a YouTube channel as a business.
Yeah.
Let alone one centered around 40Ks. So honestly, the donations is literally what keeps the channel going.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be working at the local Coles, mate. Stashing bags.
Well, other bags as well. But all right. Yep. Maybe I go punch
in the parking lot. Did you hear my bicycle joke?
Yes, I did.
Did you like it?
I thought it was good.
Yeah, thank you.
All right. Thinking about what I want to do, I probably want to push these Wish Seekers up so you don't do any weird sort of deep strike stuff that nobody likes.
Nah, you'd be fine, mate.
Nah, she'll be right. I might be able to flame those Demonodes.
Proton says, is Warhammer the main business for you and your girlfriend? Yeah, it is. Yep, Adela does the commission painting and I do all the videos.
Which you can see at their website.
Yep, that's true. Say it again.
That's right. You can see at their website.
Good job.
Nice
plug. Yeah. Really good job.
I'm getting it. Yeah.
Amazing.
This streaming stuff
I should pay this guy.
Wait, I don't get paid.
I don't get paid.
It's rough out there, guys. Got to feed my kids somehow.
Yeah, for every 10 gifted, Jackson puts on 1 winter clothes item. Please know we live in Australia, dude.
Do it.
I already have a heart condition and, massive anxiety from everything that happened last year. So I don't want to get hot flushes and pass out and die.
I will put on Jackson's clothes and then break them.
Can you even fit into my clothes? You're a giant.
I'm like extra large these days.
Yeah.
We should probably play this game, mate. I'm just going to walk around and
Yeah, you do your thing.
do some stuff and measure some things out.
Nice. Proton says, I've seen them. I just think it's cool that you can live off that. Nice that you made it your fun. Nice that you made your fun your whole thing. It is really good. Like I definitely would not trade this for the world. It's amazing. But I won't lie, guys. We're not that big of a YouTube channel. It is rough going. It's a lot of work. I'm basically working for like $5 an hour. Most days, maybe less. So I work like 50, 60 hours if you count everything I do for the channel. If you think about it, I've made 7, I think, maybe 8 videos this week just for the streams, for the rotating shots of those models, let alone setting up the stream itself, the terrain, setup, pack down, playing the game itself, entertaining the chat, etc. And then on top of that, we do a short every single day, which I got to put on 3 platforms. There's bonus videos as well. So
that sounds like a lot of effort.
It is a lot of effort. I'm tired. But I'm
tired, boss.
I don't even really find the time to paint, let alone do anything else. So it helps out. If you can, I don't mean to pity you into doing it, but I am.
There we go. Okay. All right, so I've made some decisions.
Jacob said, pint for stew, £2.
Well, I have to say, Jacob, I'm sorry. As also a celiac, I cannot drink beer unless...
Celiac buddies!
Yeah! Woo! Sorry, that may have peaked a bit.
That was crisp.
It's true. I am a celiac, but I do drink whiskey sometimes.
I think Corona is...
Is it?
Yeah.
What? No, get out of here.
I think it is.
I know we've got Hans Super Dry, Schnitzelbrau, if you're after a German one. Very nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I've been seeing thank you, Proton. I appreciate that. That's a ludicrous odd story coming in.
Never mind. They do contain gluten.
Okay, good.
I swear they used to be. They had one that said gluten-free on the side. But
really?
Anyway.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
That's confusing.
Rough going.
All right,
chat.
6.
I've been singing your praise in Discord groups. I'll try to get more people over. Yeah, honestly, even if you can't afford to be a member or Patreon or anything like that, just shout us out, honestly. Sharing the word does so much. Putting us on Reddit. I can't do any of that stuff. It's seen as hollow and fake, and I can't go onto Reddit and be like, look at my YouTube channel. People just don't care.
Word of mouth is much more genuine, right?
Yeah, exactly. If you guys do it because you enjoy what we do, it actually is amazing. Jacob donated again and said, whiskey for stew, £2.
Thank you, Jacob. I'll make sure we get it.
Yeah, okay. I'll give him £4 minus YouTube tax.
Oh God, that's like what, 30 cents? I don't know.
It's only 5% on YouTube, which is insane. Yeah. I think it depends on where you are, but YouTube is it's cheap, but it's really weird because for an Australian, YouTube is technically an American company because it's owned by Google. Yeah. So I actually pay American tax.
Wow.
I pay the Americans tax. Yeah, and then it kind of offsets the tax that I pay here. Australia's like, nah, you paid American, you'll be fine.
Yeah, she'll be right, mate. And you're like,
so it's interesting. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. Looking for more swole since yesterday. Oh, do I look more swole? Thank you. Yeah, that's because yesterday I went to the gym with Arian and I sent him a picture of us at the gym together. Do you know that Arian, chat, you probably don't really know who he is because he's only been on the chat.
He plays Ultramarines.
The channel a couple of times. But he's a lovely player, part of Team New South Wales as well. He does play Ultramarines. He's not like a gigantic guy.
Yeah.
He's probably like maybe this tall.
Yeah,
slightly shorter than me.
Sounds about right.
And he's fairly in shape, but not that in shape. But he went to the gym with me. Look, I'm trying to amp it up here. He just casually does 300 kilos on the leg machine.
What? Oh my God.
I was like,
you serious?
What?
Jeez.
He sat down on a leg machine, put it to the max weight, which is 150 kilos, and just went, yeah.
God damn.
I was like, what? It really doesn't seem like you could do that, but then it just happens.
It just does. Well, there you go.
I don't know why his legs are so strong, but they're freaking strong, dude. So it's impressive. Arian sells immaculate rugs too. I didn't know that, but I wouldn't put it past him. We calculated the odds. It was like 1 in several 100,000 for what? In Blood Bowl, Trolls needed a 2+ to activate each turn. My opponent rolled a 1 for 5 turns in a row. On the 6th turn, she finally passed a 2+, only to immediately roll double 1 to punch.
Just off cleanse. I can really cleanse for one. Sorry, I should have said before, I'll just spend a CP to discard Assassinate and redraw. Just looking at it.
What was the depth on those reps though, Jack?
Bang.
Full leg.
Cull the Horde.
Full leg. He had no problem. Like legitimately, it was like all the way up and then full leg and then back in again. It was insane. Yeah.
That's...
Hey guys, haven't played or collected in about 10 years. Can't decide between mech, orcs, AdMech, or GSC allied with Guard. What do you think about the armies? AdMech, if you want to play it, you can be unique, but you have to pay like $1 million.
It's super expensive.
If you're rich, do that. GSC, same thing. It's a headache to play, but if you have $1 million, go for it.
GSC will make you a good player, but it will take
forever.
It's a very steep learning.
Guard, if you want to play that, it's really boring. No one likes Guard players, but you know,
Guard
sure,
can be
if
interesting.
you want
It's probably I'd say Orcs would be the easiest.
Orcs are fun.
But yeah, Guard also.
All of those are really expensive armies though.
Yeah,
So-
they're high model kind of armies. But, you know, if you like painting them, that's the main thing. If you enjoy painting it, it makes it much easier to get done.
Jack gets the worst AdMech player in the world on his stream, so it helps for his content. That's Alex, and he's actually the best AdMech player in the world.
Yeah, he says worst, but you look at his tournament record and you're like, oh, there's a lot of GT victories.
Yeah, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20.
Then you verse them in teams and you're like, oh, what's this differential? Oh, yeah, totally red. Okay, good. I was going to say, I paid a CP to redraw Mark for Death.
Down to 2 CP?
Yeah, I drew Cull the Horde and down to 3, sorry. So,
down to 3?
Yeah.
Oh, because +1, -1?
Yeah, so because I ditched one before.
Cool. Cleanse and Mark for Death we ended with?
So what are you marking for Death, I guess?
That's really annoying because anything that actually goes up in the air, you get.
I get?
Yeah, so I have to pick things. Mark for Death is hard for me in this army because I have limited model count.
Right.
So
the only unit I've really moved is these guys who are going over the Beast and Nurgle anyway.
I think that the Fight First brick of Daemonettes are probably a good shout, so we'll do that. I think that those Screamers are not going to leave the table either.
I can't really get to them.
And Kairos is probably not going to leave the table.
Yeah, that's
so Kairos, Daemonettes, and Screamers.
Sounds good.
Pretty much impossible. For a reference, wait, what? At the gym the other day, I realized I have actually no triceps. Found out I was using a machine wrong, changed my grip, and nearly killed myself doing 15 kilos.
Jesus.
For reference, for biceps, I can do like 40 kilos.
All right.
So wait, you can 40 kilos this way, but you can do 15 kilos with this muscle?
Yeah, that's the tricep.
Nice. I can probably do like 60 with this muscle.
Sure.
I mean, look at me, I'm huge.
I'm going to advance the Witch Seekers in the ruin just over there.
Nice.
9, and Wardens aren't going to advance. I'll advance these guys over here. 8, 8, 9.
Alex said, stop being so nice to me, Jack and Stuart, or else I'll fall in love with you. Well, I have to be nice to you.
It's just mandated.
If I'm not nice to you, you won't come back for a stream because last time he drove like an hour and 10 minutes and then my camera broke, so it was a waste of time. So, you know, I promise it won't happen again, but also I can't control the universe. It might hate you. And also I want to be nice to you because you're TOing the event next week.
Yes!
Nice.
Please,
Which
Alex.
is going to be really fun.
Give me 5 victory points for free. I need it so bad.
You know what he's doing as well?
Yeah?
He has a ping pong table.
I saw that in the
at
players
front.
pack. Yeah.
Yeah, and people are actually like legit going to play ping pong.
Damn.
I think one of the rules is if you verse one of the players, the well-known players, also Team New South Wales player Will, if you verse Kirby, that's his name.
Yeah.
If you verse him, then you can basically use 15 minutes of his time on his clock to go and play ping pong. So he gets 15 minutes less every round.
That's, sure.
It's fun.
Ping pong is awesome fun.
Yeah.
All right, sorry. Let me go back to the game and actually do something.
It was an hour and 50 minutes. He drove one way. Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
So these guys move 8.
Yeah.
Let's get these guys over here.
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it, really. Gabster, I mean, it is fun. I got them all next to me, but peeps won't like you coming up with 3 Titan units. What's happening? What do we miss? Oh, talking about the orc stuff, yeah. Yeah, Steiner's an orc player, you know. I don't know if you want advice from Steiner. He doesn't win too often, but he does play orcs. So, you know, in terms of buying
orcs
models,
is best, as they sometimes say. So yeah, Witch Seekers are going to move 9. So we're just going to chuck them on this point over here.
Nice. Sorry, I've been gabbing a lot. I'm waking myself up. I'm
I realized we also actually have to play Warhammer at some point.
Yeah, it does.
It sucks.
It sucks.
Can't you guys just pay us money to talk about Warhammer on stream? Like, I don't want to play this game. There we go. Yeah, wardens don't need to advance because they're cleansing, but they are going to come into the ruin and be on the ground floor, so they cannot be seen. So
Nice.
6 gets them to there.
Yeah.
So he'll be on the ground floor, just as a heads up.
Very good.
What can I actually see him? Nothing really. 6. So I can leave the banner there. That means it can't be shot. And 6 goes there. He's in the ruin. And then I've got to move 2 more units, which are the Virtus Praetors and this unit of
Praetors. Yeah. Only 15 minutes on the way back though. So whining. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Orcs are not broken. Steiner TM.
Says the man who's never played Daka Daka in his life.
Yeah. I've heard the new detachment is pretty good.
It's a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah. Cool. Sustain 2 every time you do something is a hell of a drug. I'm going to advance this unit of guard in the middle here.
Go the god.
8.
Ooh.
Now, this guy is 12 and up, so I've got it to here. 8 inches is that much, so that's not going to do it.
Yep.
I'm going to get in range of Kyrios.
Did this unit here, did they advance?
No, they just moved 6.
They just moved, so I assume they're going to charge. This is a crate, by the way, for all intents and purposes.
Yeah, well...
So you have to go around. I forgot to say that.
No, I can move through it, but I can't end my move on top of it?
I don't think you can... I don't know. I don't know. Alex, you'll let us know. Can you move through crates at WTC?
I never
actually try it because I'm a monster player.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we'll see. It's still not that far anyway.
Oh, yeah, it's like a...
You know,
I think a 7
it's
or
fairly
something.
close.
Yeah, 7. Call that a 7. Should be able to get 2 in.
Yeah, cool.
And then these guys should be more than 6 away. Just I gotta move these Virtus Praetors up.
Proton says, I've never lost to orcs. I've had a rage quit though. The army doesn't inspire thoughtful play. Yeah. Yeah, well they're bully army. They're for bullies that want to crush you. So it's good fun.
These guys will be 1 inch behind the wall, so you have to...
Yeah, you want to advance the mech every round so he ends up 3 inches around. Yeah, okay.
Except for this guy will be a little more over here.
Okay.
And then I've just got to move these guys.
I kind of live in a rural area. The nearest local game store is 35 miles away. So,
Miles? What is this Imperial unit? I don't understand.
So I won't get many games. I'm more of a fantasy gamer, lol. Fair. You should play TTS. I mean, I put out a short this morning. Go watch that. TTS is fun. You can join our TTS leagues. WTC or GW? WTC you cannot. Thank you, as I thought. So you have to go around, sir.
Yep, okay. Well, that sucks.
It does.
So these guys I don't need to roll in advance for.
GW you can if you're on a base and they're treated as sub 2 tall, yeah. Nice. If you want to join the Discord, we can talk more in depth about it. You absolutely, should. The Discord's free to join, by the way, down in the links in the description, so you should. Absolutely.
Rapid ingress. Don't do it.
I'm going to.
Shit. Didn't work.
Ooh. But what and where? So these bikes. Talk to me on those.
Yeah, they're cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do stuff.
Right. They can actually see. They can see down this angle.
Potentially, yeah. There might be a very thin angle down the side there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that. Rapid ingress is interesting because I can advance and charge now. Let's see what you did with your backfield.
There's a corner over there, but it should be mostly screened.
Do you want to move these back, or you're happy over here?
Well, how big's the gap? It shouldn't. The intent was for you can't fit the unit of blood crusher, so I guess I can move that there.
And or Scarbrand.
Scarbrand definitely shouldn't be able to fit there,
okay,
right?
Cool. That's fine. What's this guy doing? Of Exila? Is he part of the Wardens?
Yeah, he's part of the Wardens. Just
nice. Easy. And these are guard right here.
Yeah, so
Sisters.
reposition these guys so we have 9. Just to make sure that there's no... Yeah, Scarbrand can't fit there.
Interesting. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see, chat. I want Scarbrand to play the game. I was thinking about putting him down here, but honestly, what's the range on the salvo launchers?
18.
Oh, 18! Excellent. So if I just put him
But then the guard can see you. And they will double shoot.
Right, so how many guard realistically can see me?
You got 1, 2, 3, I guess.
Yeah, this guy can't see me.
Yeah, no,
So
sorry.
two.
I said, well, 3, yeah. Oh,
2 and Kyria.
that's what I meant to say.
Kyria, whatever her name is.
Yeah, 2 and carrier, but then I get the +1 to win.
True. You don't get +1 to win, right? Because they're...
Yeah, so they don't get the +1 to win.
Yeah, okay, cool. So how many... And they do double shoot. Is it every time they double shoot, or is it
once per game I can choose.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to double shoot with 2 guys,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I'm going to go right there.
Okay.
And honestly, you could make a charge onto me, but you'd need a 10, and you have to go around this box as well.
Yeah.
So you probably need an 11. Yeah, an 11. So I'm okay with that. And the salvo launchers can't see or they're out of range.
hurricane bolters, yeah.
Hurricane bolters can't shoot
actually,
me.
do you want to... Hang on.
Yeah.
I'm going to say I've got a tool for this.
An 18-inch stick?
No, I wish. Yeah, actually, it's they
Well,
put
it's
a blind
18,
sight,
right?
and it's 18 to go from the base, which is there. So it would technically be, is it in range of the model, or?
Yeah.
Because I think the wings would still be, well, if it's to the base.
It's only to the base.
It's
Yeah.
only to the base, so that's the, yeah, it'd be outside just there.
Nice. So they can't shoot me. Those 2 guys can't shoot me. I'm okay with that. Scarbrand has joined the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Good boy. Did you like that? You like that, Scarbrand? I give you a nice little pat. You know, like a nice little... Yeah.
Yep, all right, well, I guess we just go shooting then. I don't really
Hopefully,
have anything else, so.
he doesn't hate me now. I love my Scarbrand.
Watch all the ones to hit, they're coming.
Please don't.
Yeah, I guess we'll put the 2 Guardian Spears into Scarbrand then.
Yeah.
Hitting on 2s, 3 hits, wounding on
The 11.
6s. No wounds. Draxus will shoot 4 shots, hitting on 2s, because +1, oh my god. Wounding on 6s devs, with the, so take 2 damage from a dev wound.
Ow. I'm down to 20... Oh, wait, no. 18 left.
18, okay.
Starts with 20.
Well, WTC is also true line of sight, so
Yes, it is.
yeah.
I know that there's a crate here, but I mean, the guy is like
Yeah,
way
no,
up
the
close
shield
to it,
guy's
so
only
there's
12
no
inches.
way that he could see my wings.
It's all good. And then we'll do these, so this is hitting on 2, sustained 6. Let me just, these are actually hitting on 2s, right? I'm not, got that wrong last time. It's curious because she's got these Xenos runes, so yeah, it should be fine. 2 Xenos and Chaos.
What
all
is this
hits, from? It's a Psychic gun.
Oh,
Sustained-
she has 2 guns.
Yeah, she has 2 guns. Sustained 2, so we'll go... Blah, 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 blah,
These
what are you
6
gonna
is
do?
devs?
6 is a dev. Oh no, 6s are just normal wounds.
Okay.
5s, 5s, oh, okay. So 3 saves, AP, oh, rerolling 1s, because of the Custodian Guard units. And
AP?
AP 0.
3 ups.
2 damage a pop.
That's annoying. I had 3 up saves. Do I want to take 4 damage? I think next turn I'm going to be dead no matter what. I'm just going to get 1 turn of killing whatever I want.
Yeah.
So I don't want to waste my CP. So I'll just take the 4 damage.
Okay, well then I will activate the double shoot because I think they're going to be dead next turn too. So.
Fair.
All right, 2 Guardian Spears again.
Yep.
2s, I'll hit 6s, oh they're not on the objective, right? So yeah, it's just rerolling 1s. All right, take 2
Ouch.
shots, AP -1.
2 damage?
Yeah, 2 damage apiece.
We're okay. Aha.
Kira again, 2s. All hits, 6s, rerolling 1s.
Dev. 2
dang,
damage?
2 damage, yeah.
Down to 12 left.
2, 3, 4,
You're
5,
going to make
6,
me angry.
7, 8. 2 come out because I said it's 6. So hitting on 2s, 6s, sustained 2. And then wounding on 5, 6, and rerolling 1s. So 1 save, AP 0.
I pass it.
Okay.
Nice.
Down to 12 isn't too bad. Yeah.
12 wounds.
Yeah, agents don't do damage, especially against vehicles. It's, yeah, not that great. Right. I will, yeah, so cleansing with the end of ones over there, and then
Yeah.
I'll make this.
Don't know what you'll need. No idea.
Sorry, please hold that while I do this.
That's okay.
Looks like a 6-inch charge, I think. If it's, yeah, no, it's stupid to do it that way. It's here.
Within 7? Need a 6?
Yeah, I think it's within 7. If you go around the, oh no, it's 7, because it'd be.
Need a 7.
Yeah, you'd come around the wall.
Okay.
7 with a reroll.
A 7!
9.
They're in.
All right.
Hello, sir.
So we'll put this guy just over here first of all.
Yeah, and definitely don't come around this way because you may have to make
Then you would
range.
get heroic.
And then I could heroic.
Yeah, that's not fun. I think the idea is, because we've got a 9,
That would be so much fun.
go there, and then 9 plus a... there.
Does Kyria hit on 2s against demons?
Doesn't she... I thought she did with the Xenos and Chaos rule, right? Hang on.
I don't know.
I'm going to check.
Does she hit on 3s normally?
Yeah, she hits on 3s, but because she's got a rule that gives you +1 to hit.
Against what, Xenos and Chaos?
I think so, yeah. I'll check.
Anything that's not Imperium?
Yeah, it's anything that's not Imperium. That's
I'm not Chaos.
What?
I'm Imperium.
Get out of it.
What?
What are you talking about?
So taken aback. What? +1 to wound is the alone bonus, and he wasn't alone. He's within range of stuff.
Yeah, Imperium and Chaos. Oh, it does not have the Imperium. Oh, it's not Chaos.
Stop cheating, Stu.
My bad.
So
do you want to take like 4 wounds back?
Yeah. I'll just take 2.
Okay.
I'll be nice.
Sorry, thanks, chat. Why is it?
That's okay.
Why is it not? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Nice.
Anyway, so we moved 9, so it's over here.
Yep. So you'll probably get, what, 3 guys in?
Yeah, 3 guys with a 3-inch pile move, right?
Yeah, okay.
So...
And you do get +1 to wound as well, which is
yeah,
pretty
because they're
nasty.
outside of 6 now.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry. +1 to hit everyone. Oh, it's +1 to hit now, yeah, but that's stupid. I'm sorry, TV Turbo. I thought, because most armies have played this... She's auto-seen us. All right.
He cheats one time.
Can't get away with it.
One
this is
time,
ridiculous.
I know, yeah.
All right.
Gifts and memberships for cheating.
That's the only charge I'm making. Did you? I guess you could. You can't
fit.
Yeah, no way to fit, right? So
I'm going to stay right there.
Yep, I'll move him forward then for 3-inch pylon. So pylon. Sorry.
Pile.
I think I can get fit Curia in there as well. Yeah, just push him back.
I'm on this side of the deployment.
Yeah. So that guy can go there, and then this guy can.
Nice.
Yep.
Kyria as well.
And then Curia as well. Cool. So we have 2 Guardian Spears. We'll choose what toughness is.
The beast?
Yeah, beast. Sorry.
9.
9. So 4s are probably sustained. We'll do the. We'll do sustained hits for the guitar. Nothing else to do. And we're hitting on 2s this time because we are away from everything. I've made sure of that.
Cool. Yeah.
Draxus, Xenos, Chunky Boy, Chaos, Greyfax, Psycho. Is Chunky... Oh,
Chunky Boy? Who's Chunky Boy?
Cortiaz.
Rex or something? Cortiaz.
Cortiaz, yeah. Is he Chaos?
What happened to Rex, man?
Didn't he get, like...
He got Legends?
Legends, I thought.
That's so sad.
Greyfax is Psycho, yeah.
Rex is cool.
Yeah, he was. All right. Hitting on 2s,
saying
sustained. And then we're wounding on 4s, we're rolling 1s with the swords. 4 saves, AP 2, damage 1.
5 ups. So down to 4 wounds left.
4 wounds. All right. We'll do 2 guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 6 is a sustained. 1, 2 come out. 1 comes back in.
Nice.
Wounding on 4s, you're rolling 1s.
So many 2s and 3s.
That's
a fair amount. That's a very fair amount.
So take 5. That was 3. Yeah, take 4 saves.
These are 2 each?
2 each, yeah.
This is everything?
No, then Draxus is to follow.
What was the first thing that was 1 damage?
That was the sword guy.
Oh.
Sentinel blades.
I need to pass a lot of saves here. 5s. I was close.
No.
He does die. Does he blow up?
Oh, here we go.
No.
No, okay.
It's only 1 mortal wound anyway.
Yeah.
That's fun. All right. You've killed a beast.
Kill the beast.
Makes me sad. Is it possible to make a shooty pure Zench list? You can in either Incursion, which is kind of or in the Zench army, which is also kind of shooting in demons is like very, very bad. The Lords of Change are extremely overcosted, in my opinion. They should come down like maybe 40 points. Or their damage should go to like 2 for the small gun, 3 for the big gun, and then they'd be fine. But otherwise, they're terrible. All right.
That's it?
Cool. So what do you score?
Just cleanse for 1.
Cleanse for 2 points. Very nice. As we flip it over to me, do I want to spend any of my command points to put something up in the air? Probably not. I don't think so. I think in the next turn I'm probably going to die. Ooh,
Cracking a
can you
drink.
hear that? You've got still stuff that can come in from reserve and whatnot, which I don't really want. I think that Noglings are probably just going to scream a backfield with hounds.
Yeah, that's probably. Well, yeah, because then I'll also have if the Alaris come down, they'll still have the 4 golden light ability as well.
Right.
I
Do
haven't
you,
used that off the
have, by the way, Mark for Death still?
No, well, I'll discard that at the end of my turn.
But you had it in your turn.
I had it in my turn.
Okay, so I can't uppy downy anything that's marked.
Because
you'd force me to use that before you discard.
Oh, right.
Otherwise,
yeah.
you get the points.
Sorry. Yeah.
So,
that makes sense.
so I can't do the Demonettes, the Kairos, or the Screamers. So I could do the Soul Grinder to get some extra damage off. And I can also do the Hounds. But honestly, I think having more CP in the next turn is probably worth it.
Yeah.
And then just getting the Soul Grinder to just shoot down that way. It's probably better.
Yep.
So I think we're going to do that. I'll just go up to 3 CP.
Yep.
I will uppy downy the Hounds, but you know
They go the same place. Yeah.
it's all going to be the same thing. I could actually just leave them on the board instead, and then just go and run and kill the sisters in the middle. They're 1 wound each with a 3-up save.
Yes, it's true.
Right.
They will overwatch you though.
Ouch! I'm so scared.
You're not infantry, so you
Is
can't
it
take
flamers?
Yeah, it's flamers.
Ah, that's actually really annoying.
Yeah.
How many, is that 4 flamers?
That's 4 flamers, D6.
Ooh.
401.
Okay, so you could overwatch me for 2 CP, which would be pretty annoying.
Yeah, it would be annoying, hey?
It's interesting.
Gabster 1999 asks, if a unit like Magnus has 2 psychic range powers, can he shoot both?
Yes.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
Yeah, there's no limit to how many guns any model in the game can shoot. You just can't shoot pistols and everything else. You can either shoot all your pistols or all of everything else. And even then, if you're a monster or vehicle, you can shoot everything, even if it is a pistol.
Yeah.
So you're fine. I'm not going to uppy downy anything. I think I will uppy the Hounds though, just in case I want a 6-inch deep strike and do some actions.
Yep, no, that sounds good.
So, and I kind of want them to go deal with the dudes in the middle and save the Screamers for later. I think we're going to do that. So we'll uppy downy the Hounds. We won't uppy downy the Hounds. We'll get them to go to the middle. And I will score my 10 primary and draw some cards.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Magnus in particular, his psychic powers are absolutely broken. I hate that character. It's awful. Assassination.
I can't think of anything. She's screwed.
No prisoners.
Oh, good lord.
What a turn for it, chat. Woo. Excellent news. Now, can you reactive move me in any way? Mm-hmm. What can you do?
You shoot me, I move D6.
Right, so I just don't shoot you.
You can not shoot me.
Right. So no shooty, and I should be fine. They could move D6 away, you're saying. That's very annoying.
Yes.
Well, there goes all my shooting from the Soul Grinder and the Changeling.
Oh, no.
Kairos can go and do something else as well.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Full send. Yeah, that's right. Put all your stuff on the table.
I'm going to. It's going to be a full send. Yes.
Right. Here we go.
Well, a little bit.
Gotta get ready to roll some 4-ups.
Well, some 4-ups, yeah. Right, let's do some stuff. Scarbrand.
Yes.
It is your time to roll your advance. This is the first advance in charge.
1.
I saw a 6, but 13's not so bad. So how far am I away? I should be 19, so within 18 of the bikes. So let's do some math. If I'm within 19, but more than 18, I need an 18-inch charge, and I move 13.
5.
So I'm within 6, I need a 5-inch charge onto those bikes. That's what we're going to do.
All right. I will overwatch you.
Okay, but then you can't overwatch the dogs.
That's fine.
Okay. Also, if you do get Scarbrand down to...
He hits harder.
Yes, he does.
But also, if I kill him, then my problem goes away.
That's also true.
All right.
Yeah.
So I'll just move this.
You're still hitting on 6s though, right?
Yes.
Do you get rerolls to hit?
Negative.
Right, so it's just a ton of bolters.
Yes.
And they're all AP1?
AP1, yeah.
So I'll get 3-ups?
Probably, yeah.
And you're not you're not further than 6 away from your own guys, so it'll still be.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Actually,
It'll be
1d6.
6s to wound re-rolling, and I'll get 3
Might be better to heroic intervene then. No, because I'm not 6 inches away. A fight on death would be good.
It would. It would be
Because
insane.
if you pile into me, you're dead. So.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I'll stand off on the Overwatch.
Cool. Sounds great. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. I think, will move. I could get the changeling to shoot over this way, which would be fun. I could move the changeling this way and then shoot these, but they'll have a 3-up save against it, and you just take the back one and then move them in front of Scarbrand, so I can't actually charge you. So that would be dumb.
That is true.
So I think, what do I want to do here? I really want to go and bog this up, but I don't really want to die. We're going to move.
That's some good advice.
Yeah, I don't want to die. I also need to make sure that my backfield is screened as effectively as I can.
Yep.
So we'll just put this...
Rapid ingress is definitely a threat this turn.
It is. We'll put the changeling here, just basically within 12 of one of them.
Within 12 of one, yep. That's
in case you wanted to Overwatch. Nice.
No.
Yeah, good. Nice. We'll advance the demonettes, get them into a better spot so they can move 12. So one can get to over this way. I really want them to make it to like into this wall and whatnot, but they would end like here, and then you just shoot me with a bunch of guardian
That's
spears.
quite possible.
Yeah, so I don't really want that. I think that we're just going to basically move them back here for now.
Yep.
Use them as like a secondary wave to do whatever else I want to do.
Understandable.
A nice like I can run at you and eat you kind of brick. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, no.
We're going to have to make 2 5-inch charges this turn.
5 inches is plenty. So I've
5
been told.
inches. If I fail 3 5-inch charges, well, the game is done.
This is.
But also,
Oh, sorry. Yes.
that's just the fate of the
Work
game.
trying to text me. Yeah, sometimes you fail a 4-inch charge and you just
And then re-roll it and fail anyway.
fail it again, and your unit's in the middle of the board, and then
I'm dead.
Yeah,
I would hate that.
that's.
It would
Can you
be
imagine if
pretty
Scarbrand
rough.
just is stuck there? That'd be hilarious.
We're going to move this just within 12, barely within 12, I think,
The Lord.
of these ladies
Oh yeah, for the Vectora, of course.
for the Vectora. I really have to be careful here.
That's outside of the because you can move it within 12 outside of the train feature, correct?
Yes, I can easily.
Yeah, thought so.
12 here. So basically to the guard though, where am I here? 2 within range of the guard. I'm within 18. Yeah, so a sneaky charge would be pretty rough for me, I think. So
I can feel the nails biting.
yeah, I know. Let's do some math then. You're within 18, you need a 17-inch charge, and you move 6. So
With an advance.
you'd need an 11 essentially on 3 dice. The advance and then the charge as well.
3, 3, and a 4.
And then
3,
I
3,
just
or
die
5.
if you get an 11?
Yeah, because I'd be shooting as well, right? And then that shooting would be a +1 to wound.
I have a way to solve this problem. I'm okay with this. So I'm within range of Vect if you want to Overwatch. And then, what strength are these flamers?
Strength 4.
4. Strength 4 flamers. And then what's the charge here? If I'm within range of the wall, I'm within 8 and need a 7.
Yep. No, that's fine.
nasty. Okay, we're just going to put these here. I actually don't really need the Vectora, do I? If I'm going to do that. Otherwise, I could just move forward. 4d6 flames, you'd be Vect, so you go to 1 CP, which means that you can't interrupt. So yeah, actually I'm okay with that.
I could heroic intervene as well.
With what, these?
Yeah, are they within 6? Just double check for me, please.
Yes, but only of a certain few.
Okay.
So not all of them. As in...
Well, as long as... Oh, yeah.
yeah.
So depending on your charge roll... Oh, God, alright.
Yeah.
Oh, maths! Sorry, that would have picked.
That's a good point, honestly. Yeah. That's rather interesting.
Because if that's the case, then that would be kind of... And then I'd also have the 2 heroic ingresses potentially.
Yeah, the rapids, yeah.
Oh,
The rapid ingress. So you've
I
got
said
3
heroic
CP.
ingress. That's interesting.
Yeah, I know. So if you have 3 CP, if you rapid, you'd have 2.
Sorry,
Okay,
yeah.
I think I have a new plan.
Sorry, I'm still on 4 at the moment. I think because I went up, I was down to 3 last turn. Does that?
Why are you on 4? Are you on 4?
No, 3. Oh,
3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're on 3.
3. Well, go 3.
I'm going to put Kairos all the way down here to be within range of them, so within 12.
Okay, so the wardens are now within the Vect aura.
Yes, they
Understood.
are within the Vectora.
Righto.
Yeah, so now that all of this is within the Vectora, I'm going to move these 12 inches. Would you like to overwatch? Yeah, sorry. Hold on, let me finish moving all my dudes. That's probably a much better idea. Hey?
Yeah, this will take me a little while to figure out.
Where were they?
So can you uppy downy Fate Weaver at the end of this turn?
End of your turn, so not right now.
So can you just measure, sorry, would you be able to measure out, whoops.
Yeah.
Could you just measure out the distance between the front warden there and Kairos?
Yep. Well, it's basically bang on 12. It's like just
oh,
within 12.
okay.
Is
So
the
because
idea.
what I'm thinking is, right, so like you'd be blocking with the dogs, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much.
But if you kill the sisters, you can't pile in towards the wardens.
No, I can't. I can't pile in towards the wardens.
So effectively, your screen would end where the front of the sisters line is, which I'd be surprisingly happy. Yeah, as Nick says, I'm thinking, it's not worth the Overwatch. I'm more concerned about the actual heroic intervention. So yeah, I think I'll let you go.
Cool.
Go nuts.
Amazing. What gives free strat as well?
The shield captain's ability.
Right. Where's the shield cap?
Just over there.
Oh, he's in deep strike.
He's in deep strike.
Okay, so nothing on the board has free strat.
Nothing
right
on
now.
the board has
But
free strat.
can he
at the
free
moment.
strat his own rapid?
Can he? Isn't that a thing you can do, or am I?
I don't know. Does his thing say if you're on the board?
Oh, actually, yeah. Sorry, yeah. This is a really great way to learn about stuff. A lot of people. Woo!
Yeah, it's people watching, right?
Yeah, sorry. Once per battle round, 1 unit from your army can use this ability when it's targeted with a stratagem. If it does, reduce the cost of that stratagem by 1 CP. So I assume that means you can target off the board, but I'm not 100%.
That's weird.
Anyone smarter than me, please. That's pretty much all of you. So
No, it can't be done. Okay. Well, we're going to take Proton's word for it for now. Until someone else says different. Imagine having to watch 32-second ad after joining Jackson. Like, damn.
Oh.
Ad block? I don't know. We're going to advance the big boy, because why not? 6.
Big 6.
Woo!
Hello. I am a big man.
We'll put him right here so he has lots of options in the next turn.
That sounds like a thing.
Yep, and then I think to plug the holes in my backfield, because...
That will never not be fun.
You child!
Shush!
Gonna
I am an adult, I pay taxes.
We're going to do that, and now we're going to do some...
Deep strikes.
Some deep strikes. So, do I want to move these screamers, is the
We'll
question.
have to hold a point somehow.
Yes, I know that.
Old book says you can if he recalls.
Nice.
Well, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay. Pretty sure you can. All right. Whatever. What happens, happens.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I just don't know where I want these screamers to go. Is the real question.
I can rapid free. All right. We'll go with the consensus. Sorry. Oh, all good, Proton. Yeah, again, I'm still very new to this game, so I'm always open to being told how things work.
I think that probably what we'll do is
Let's do it with Jamison.
we're going to advance this, screamers and see where they go.
Okay. How about
Go.
away from my units?
So 16.
Oh, that's a long way.
Yeah, I wish I'd rolled like 6 there. That would have made my choice a lot easier.
Yeah, you know what, Jackson? If I rolled 6s on all my dice, that'd be pretty fun as well. But we can't get what we want all the time.
It would be real fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But that's going to be the new Elder Army rule in 11th. All your rolls are 6s for one phase.
One phase? Don't mind if I yes. Yeah, okay. I think that we'll move them back over this way.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they're gonna, basically set up here. So in the next turn, I can move and kill something. Hidden behind this wall, so nothing can be able to shoot me, charge me, whatever.
Yeah, no, so 1.1 inches using the magical spell of I'm
a wall.
foot and a half behind a wall.
Yes.
And now you can't do anything.
And now we deep strike.
Yeah, so as Cadian says, if you can't use free strat, it's because it's not existing. But then you couldn't use Ingress at all, right? Because I guess technically the unit wouldn't exist. So logically, you must be able to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, thanks, Books. Well, yeah. If any guys, like I said before, if there's anything I'm doing wrong or if I'm trying to cheat, please let me know because I don't want that recorded on stream.
If I'm trying to cheat. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I do need to.
Now I could Overwatch with those guard.
You absolutely can.
But then I get rerolls. Actually,
If I'm on the point, do you get rerolls?
no, it's an objective I control, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, do I Overwatch? No. Wait, what am I? Forget me. Just ignore me for like 10 seconds.
Okay. Why?
But my brain was like, oh, yeah, shoot Scarbrand. I'm like, wait, hang on. Only one guy with a Guardian Spear can see him.
Yeah.
Just shoot through the wall, bro. It's easy.
You'll be fine. All right. And now the main event.
Okay, I might actually Overwatch those guys.
Yeah. Well, the plan is that you won't be able to. Let me go down here. Yeah. So within, so you can get like one guy maybe, just more than 6 away, 6 away here, and then one bike can
One
see
bike,
me.
yeah, I see what you're
And
doing.
then the rest are basically just gonna.
Well, these
off.
guard over here, though,
Yes.
can see that Skull Taker man.
That's true. What are they shooting like?
Excuse me, sorry. Guardian Spear profile.
Okay.
I don't know whether that actually does much. If I kill like 1 or 2, right? Like, I don't think that affects the output.
Not so much, no.
But the fight on death will be actually significant. I'll have to choose where to do it too.
Correct.
Which means I need to, because, let me just double check this fight on death strat.
Okay. So one bike can see, and one of these can see. They can see. I'm
Yeah.
more than 12 from them.
Yep, that's all good. I'll say it right now. I won't use Overwatch this turn. I'm pretty sure, because according to the Defiance of the last stratagem, until the end of the phase, each time model in your unit is destroyed, 4+ of fights, but if that model has a character keyword, it's 2, so then Kyria technically would get that 2+, even though she's not a Custodes.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, not a Custodes character.
Nice.
I'm again, if that's wrong.
No, you can rapid ingress for free. You cannot target a unit inside a transport though. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. So I think that I'm ready to go here.
All
I
right,
have
well,
the Crushers
just-
off the board and I have the Screamers off the board. They are happy there. They're happy there. Happy.
If you would be so kind, sir, as for me, if you would put the clock to me, I will now rapid ingress.
Go right ahead.
Humph. So Scarbrand is a big meanie and nobody likes him. I just wanted to say that. Not Scarbrand in chat. Sorry, Scarbrand. I forget there's 2 Scarbrands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit like that, hey?
I feel like in the next turn I'm going to lose.
You gotta kill my
Kairos.
stuff, but then if I kill your stuff correctly,
This is going to swing like a toilet bowl. Like if all goes well.
Who
like,
swings toilet bowls?
No. Like as in it's going to be like.
Whoosh. Oh, yeah.
Like I'm going to kill this slide. You're going to kill that
no,
slide.
we're
be
going
rough.
to go home in like half an hour and be like, yeah, that was fun.
There's no way. We
Why
we
do we
blab
have 5
way
turns?
too much.
We only need like 3, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this is silly.
Okay.
11th, there's 2 turns. You get 1 fight phase. Everything just piles in the middle, and then the winner's the guy who survives.
They win. Yeah.
So I am going to rapid ingress both. So if you would allow me some time.
Both.
Yeah.
You can only rapid one.
Well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Because this has a rapid ingress for free stratagem specified, doesn't that mean I can use that and then still use a strategic mastery to use it again?
The other
way around,
What's
sorry.
their exact keyword?
I'll bring up the...
What's their exact
wording.
ruling?
Yeah, the wording.
That's cool. I didn't know you could do both.
Sorry, yeah. So once per battle, you can target this unit for a rapid ingress stratagem for 0 CP, and you can do this even if you have already targeted a different unit with that stratagem this phase.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sick.
So that's
Okay.
why Venatari, pretty cool, because you go bang, bang.
And is there one free as well?
No,
or
so,
do you have to pay
so
for
the
them?
captain will be free,
Yeah,
and then I
the
would
other
rapid
one,
ingress a
you have to
Venatari
pay.
afterwards to order
Okay,
correctly.
so you're going to go down to 2.
Yes, correctly. I'll be going down to 2. Oh, no, 0. I'll be staying on 3 because the captain's one will be free with his rights for battle.
Yeah.
Because I reduce the cost of the stratagem.
Yeah.
And then the
That-
Venatari's data sheet rule, I think, means it's just 0 CP.
Does it say that there's 0, or does it say you can use it in additional time?
Yeah, no, it says you rapid ingress for 0 CP.
Ah, okay.
And can do that if you've already targeted a unit with a
Nice.
different rapid.
Okay, so you are still on 3.
Yes. So
Yeah, so you have fight first and interrupt now.
yeah, I have interrupt and fight on death. Yes. I don't have fights first. They took that rule away. Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think. So I actually probably want a heroic over here, and then I can guarantee you 1 round in the Scar brand, probably. Or do I need a heroic? Because let me just think. So what is the Demonettes?
Yeah, they're
little
here.
ladies. They're there. Okay.
They're here now.
So over behind that, it's just a Screamers. over there.
Screamies, yeah. In reserve, I have Screamers and Crushers. Yeah.
So in actual fact, if I Supreme Creation this dude here, and then punch back hard enough here.
This is the go turn. This is why it's taking a while. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, sorry. This is yeah.
Let's do no in a previous edition's fight. Fight on death, let you fight again. So you used to be able to be charged by a random Blood Angel captain. He would fight twice based on the end of the. Yeah. Disgusting.
Oh, that's. I feel like I missed
Disgusting.
out on the best part. You know, you have Iron Hands with a Feel No Pain that just bounces around, and like I just shoot your army and it's gone in 2 turns. See ya.
No, you haven't missed out on any of the good parts. You missed out on the bad parts.
Well.
You're playing the good part now, which is not broken.
Everybody says it's better balance. It's like, oh, you know, Wraith Knights with devastating wounds aren't actually a bad
No
thing.
one liked that. Not even I liked that. It was boring.
Yeah, I mean, but
didn't
that
play it.
like compared to what was, it's still relatively.
And I'm a bully.
Yeah, he beat me up and took my lunch money. So
And look at me. How embarrassing is that? I mean, imagine me just show up on the street and, you know, start bullying you, steal your girl. What you gonna do, huh? Look at me. You know?
It's like that meme there. This guy comes along in the club and slaps a girl. What are you gonna do?
Exactly. That's
Play
me.
him in a Warhammer and then
That's
beat him.
me. Yeah. Go ahead and try and beat me in Warhammer. Picking between building a lot of change or plague drones. What sounds more fun? Plague drones are only useful in
Death Guard.
Plague Legion.
Yeah.
Or if you're going to be running something like a really heavy Nurgle incursion list. So they're very niche. Lord of Change you can use in the new detachment, Shadow Legion, you can use them in the Zench detachment, and you can use them in incursion, but they're not that great.
Because these guys.
So it's whatever you honestly feel like playing more and whatever you want to
I
paint
think
more.
that's fine.
Lord of Change takes a while to build and paint though. Drones
But
I guess
he
do
looks,
as well.
I mean, if you got it commission painted, for example, from say a local commission paint.
Don't say that because she has already painted 3 Lords of Change. I'm getting her to do a 4th one. If she had to do a 5th one, she
Can
would be
only
like,
run 3. I don't understand.
a Blood Angel's captain would double fight into a knight and one-shot it. It was disgusting.
That sounds pretty disgusting.
Yeah. In 9th, you could not fight. Yeah, you could not because fight on death was restricted if this unit was not already selected to fight this turn or something like that.
What am I doing again? I'm putting this guy, so he's 9 away. So if you charge here, I can rapid no matter what. I can heroic in there. If you charge these guys, which you probably will, I can't heroic if you go around that side of the wall, but you have to come around this side of the wall. I might be able to heroic there.
Yeah.
And I'm over here. If you would be so kind as to do the thingy in a sec. Just,
The thingy in a sec?
you know what I mean. The streamer thing. I want to come over here and put some Venatari down.
Venatari.
Because I want to go biff a stupid birdman.
Biff some birds?
Biff some birds.
Well, you're not going to biff any birds. No biffing today, thank you.
Well, says you.
Yeah, I do say me.
Actually, no, because then you just shoot me and I would die. And that sounds like a bad idea.
No, you'll be fine.
Nah, it's fine. We'll go here.
Yeah.
And that way I can still remove 12 and then probably get a good charge off.
Yeah, cool.
Actually, give me a sec, because I do want to put pressure over this side. I think because assuming the wardens can get through that.
Everything's now going to be on the board, chat, by the way.
Yeah,
Except for,
except for the
I have
crushers.
crushers and screamers,
But nobody cares about them.
yeah, no.
Nobody cares about that. What are you talking about?
Easy.
So if I beat you back here, I don't know whether the wardens actually connect there.
Please don't beat me.
I will get the wrench if you're not careful. The only thing then I'd be scared about is the skull crusher. This is I am so slow at doing things. I should just go home.
It's a thinky turn.
It is
And the pressure
I
is
don't-
on
I
because
don't
everyone
like-
wants you to win.
I don't like brain small.
See, if I lose, you got to lose eventually. But if Stuart loses, we wanted him to win.
I had a chance. Sorry, I had a chance to adjust my list, and I still failed. So you could, if I go here.
I don't know why you're thinking so much because I'm really just going to fail 3 5-inch charges in a row.
If you fail
and
3
then I'll be
5-inch
sad.
charges, you have lost this game.
I have.
I'm
It's
sorry.
over. It is over. Both of these charges need to go through or I'm screwed.
Yeah. Just thinking, because that kills that. These guys still live. So I think I need to bring the Venatari over here because these guys killed that and then that. So I will actually bring the Venatari over here and they can do jump.
Nice.
I also have, for your information,
Rudy Tooty.
a precision strat for my whole squad.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty funny. Instead of epic challenge, just go up. Well, your dude's dead.
Yep.
So you need. I'll put it so you need 10-inch charge in them.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then you can't pile any if you do get around here, because then we go side of 3. Yeah. I am smart. Go ahead. That took like 40 minutes.
Shooting.
So tempted to buy a Skeventide list just to have a 70% of a Custodes army. Oh yeah, because you can just use the other guys as vigilators. Good idea though. Using Age of Sigmar stuff for Forge World units is pretty legit.
So, question for you, sir.
Yeah.
If I shoot that unit of wardens,
They can move D6.
So
Yeah.
they'll move closer to me.
They could.
I don't like that at all. I don't want to shoot them. I think if I shoot the bikes, what's the toughness of the bikes?
7.
Yeah, and they're 5 wounds each?
They can also move then.
Yeah, they could. So they could move further away.
Yeah.
And those little guard could move as well.
Yeah. Everyone can run.
This is
I could
so
roll a 1,
bad.
but I could roll a 6.
It's also so bad.
I'll roll a 6. Wait, I'll roll a 6.
It's so bad.
Yep, I presented you with a whole bunch of options. At this point, I would like you to choose none of them. Hey Tyler, welcome. We are at turn 2.
Hi, Tyler.
This is the big thinky turn.
It is the big thinky turn.
Oh, don't shoot my backfield. Stop.
Can't.
I won't say that.
He did it.
No, I was. Never mind.
Yeah, I really want that to go there. If I shoot these and they move, what is it? D6?
D6. They use 1 CP though, so that would mean I would only have.
I think I'm going to shoot the wardens.
With
Karos.
Karos. Okay. Just let me compute. Yep, go for
Do you
it.
have a defensive strat?
No.
Oh. Well, then I don't know what you're computing for.
Well, just whether I want to move. It's after I've shot, I believe I can declare it. So
Yeah, okay.
once you've shot, we'll work it out.
You do have your 4 at Feel No Pain if you want to use that there.
After what happened last time.
4 hits this time though. Perfectly average.
Everything balanced. 1?
Perfectly
Or 2?
average. There you go. You'll fail 1
I failed
or
2.
both. These are 3 wins each.
Yeah, 3 wins apiece.
So if I roll 2 5s, you're just screwed.
Yeah. Nope. Still alive. Oh, he's dead.
Come on.
All right.
Do they want to reactively move now?
Now this is the big question. Because I mean, this charge is still going to go off. So, what else could you? What else do the dogs have shooting? The dogs.
Hazardous. We're good.
No. Because I could do that. Like, if the sisters survive,
Yeah, it's 2 CP.
it's 2 CP. Yeah, it's 2 CP to do it. So I won't reactive move. I'm still well within.
Haha. Lose a warden. I'm okay with that. Right.
Well, I'm okay with that too, to be honest. Like,
Yeah. So, do I want to just shoot the changeling into the ladies in the middle that have a 3-up Feel No Pain?
yeah, I think the answer is yes. Plate Incursion is new. Wait, what's Incursion? Oh, Demon Incursion. Yeah,
Demonic
Tyler, how'd
Incursion.
you go? Just out of curiosity. Wasn't it? I'd be interested. And what was the other guy running actually too? Because this is just me going, it looks good.
I'm going to shoot those sisters with the non-hazardous profile. D6 shots. Fine.
Yeah, have a look at the psychic. Yeah, okay. A -1/1.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Are they T3?
T3, yeah.
2s. 3, please.
So
81.
3s and a 3s.
Ignoring colour.
Oh, no, it's 4s.
4s
and a 3s, yeah. So
1.
I take 1 and then a 3 up. All right.
Okay.
Good talk.
You want to reactive? Oh, you didn't lose a guy, so.
No. Oh, no, I don't need to take damage.
Do you want to reactively move? 2 CP?
Could be funny. No.
Okay. I think we'll just shoot him with the dogs as well now.
Well, that's
Flamer.
disgusting. Is it just the one?
6. Just one guy.
Oh.
3s.
Wow.
2. AP nothing.
These aren't psychic as well, right? Because they don't
They're
like
corn.
psychics. Yeah, there we go.
You're fine. Skybrand can't shoot. He advanced. Time to charge.
Time
So-
for the phase.
Skull Taker needs a 5. He's the most important one.
And you are just declaring the Virtus Praetors?
No, here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Skull Taker first. He needs a 5.
Sorry, I heard Skull and was like, big man.
No, that's Scarbrand.
Skull.
Skull
Taker, skull this, skull that. He's got it. Oh, God.
That's a 12.
That is a 12. So do you have to... do you have... That's a good point. If this guy on the back can base...
I think I do actually.
Yeah,
need
actually,
to,
and
yeah.
then because he has to base, you then have to string out coherency to...
I can do most of them on this side first, and then stop myself from going, I think. But
Okay.
I think I can probably even get coherency anyway.
Well, I was going to say, does the coherency restriction mean you don't have to put him over there? Or if he can go over there, you do have to go?
I don't know.
Because
I'm gonna save this issue by just basically putting this guy here.
Yeah.
Let's just put a guy.
Oh, because then you'd be able to move that guy first,
Let's just
right?
put a guy here like
Yep.
this, and just say.
Well,
that.
ignore me because you'd move the guy that would most likely have to go over there first, and then who cares?
Well, let's just say that.
Well, no, because
that's actually way too far.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you might be able to get 12 there, but if you just move him there, then if you base him there, and then it doesn't matter. Yeah. Because
I'm gonna put a guy here.
let me just do the.
That's within 2.
Yeah.
This guy on the other side of the box.
Because it's like
And then
6
we
to
can put a
there.
guy here.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And then now they're all going to be with 2 of 2.
Yep. Let me just double check. Oh my god!
Yeah.
My brain just goes.
What's it called?
Heroic intervention.
That's the one.
Just after, so I do have to decide whether I want heroic.
Yes,
with
you got to
that.
do it now.
Look, I'll be honest. It's probably better to heroic into Scarbrand because then I might be able to one round him.
But what if I fail the charge?
Well, then we're gonna both look stupid.
Okay.
And curious.
So no heroic?
I don't think I will heroic actually.
Okay.
We're fine.
Scarbrand, into the bikes.
Come on, Emperor. Make it funny.
Yeah. If you heroic me with the dudes,
The Alaris?
no, the Termies.
Yeah, sorry. They are the Terminators.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
We got this.
Oh, come on, man. Couldn't be 2 1s once? Nah, it's all right.
Cool, 7. So I can get him all the way in. I'm going to put him over here
Yep.
to put him outside of 6 of those Termies.
I don't think... Hang on. Do you want me to just do
Yeah, make
this? Right.
I do have a 6-inch stick.
Yeah, actually, I've got one over here. It's all right.
Yeah, okay.
So the 6 inches, you'd have to be like... Is it 6 inches plus engagement or 6 inches...
Just 6 inches flat. If you're outside 6, you can't do it.
Okay. All right.
So the guard can do it.
Yeah. And the guard... The guard would be at... Oh, let me just have a think. Oh, hang on. Blood Crushers do. Stormcast... Yeah. Oh, Springroll says, Stormcast Prosecutors are great wing proxies of Ventari. Absolutely. Yeah. I have a friend called Zach who likes to game. And that's where I got my Venatari from. But
We'll fix up my charge as well, because I don't want to be... Oh, wait, hold on. I left 2 dudes behind.
oh, what?
I didn't fail my charge. I fixed it already.
Oh, I thought they were a separate unit.
What, these 2 bloodletters?
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was weird. You took a unit of 2 when you have to pay the price for 10.
Yeah.
But I mean, you do you.
100%.
Yeah. So if you're happy, I'm happy to say that's outside of rapid heroic intervention ranges. Yeah,
I'm so happy with that.
Oh.
Do you want to charge me?
Well, because then you'd have to split attacks, and if you split attacks, then you don't kill both. Wait, why is he's doing something? Guys, does he do this a lot? I feel like
Yes.
All right, is this if I heroic here, is there anything else you can do, or
No.
that's the last charge you have to make? Because I feel like
Kinda, yeah. I mean, the hounds can still charge.
the hounds can still charge, right?
Yeah. But I'm kind of banking on you using it over there anyway, because if you heroic over there, you'd spend your 2 CP, you go to 1, so you can't interrupt. You'd only be able to fight on death.
Yeah, so
and then in the next turn, you'd be on 0 CP.
Yeah. Well, I think I will
up to
heroic
1.
over here, and then I'll just...
Yeah, with the guard?
Yeah, with the guard, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
So we are 6 away, so we need a 5-inch charge.
Oh, no, these?
Oh,
I'm saying
sorry,
they're out.
no,
I
these
think they're
guys.
in, yeah.
Sorry,
So
when you
they
said
don't
the
need a
guard, I
5.
agreed.
Yeah.
Well, no, the
They
back
need
guard
like
is.
a 1.
Well, this, can we just...
They're in.
Yeah, this is all base to base.
Yeah.
Because I really can't be bothered.
So do the demons do mortals on charge? Yeah, blood crushers. Only blood crushers.
Yeah, you know, watch the last game, because what he did, my captain with the revive, he charges it, kills it with mortals.
Yeah.
4.
They get a 4. They're in.
Kills it with mortals. He comes back up, and then he just comes back down and kills it again, because he has that strat and Shadow Legion, which you can pick up if you kill a unit.
Yep.
Really frustrating.
Yeah, I bet. I bet it was frustrating. The game plan is going to be basically use these to kill all the sisters and then form a big line so that these guys can't go anywhere.
Yeah, right.
Cool. Yeah, good. We're going to do some tricksy shenanigans because I don't want those guard in my lines. I'd like Kairos to live. Right.
Wait, let me just check when the fight on death...
It's when I declare to attack you, I assume?
Yeah, it's after enemy unit has selected its targets.
Yeah, cool. So I think what we'll do first is the bloodletters, and we'll kill stuff. Would you like to fight on death?
Let me just make sure I'm... Sorry, I would position these guys to be just outside of 6 so they get a +1 to either way. So the crushers will pick them up for sure.
The bloodletters?
Yeah.
Maybe they will. Obviously the Rendmaster only has one target.
I'm on
It's the
2
buff
CP,
here.
yeah, so I can interrupt.
Why are you on 2? Oh, you're heroic.
Yeah, heroic, so
Of course.
3 down to 2.
Yeah, so you can either interrupt or fight on death. But
Interrupt
you
or
can't
fight
do
on
both.
death, yeah, I can't do both. The question is, and because I won't get a +1 either way. I also have fallback shoot and charge as a strat, so if anything does live.
Gross.
So what's the damage output on the Skull Taker and then the standard bloodletters?
So the bloodletters are going to be 30 attacks.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s, wounding strength 6.
Yeah.
So 3s?
3s, yeah.
3s, devs, and 30 attacks, and 3 damage.
Yeah, they're all dead. Yeah.
And then Skull Taker is 7 attacks at 4 damage, dev wounds, 4 rerolls to hit and wound.
7 attacks.
Yeah.
So
Because of being within 6. Oh, it's actually not 30 attacks. I do beg your pardon. It's going to be 2 less than that, so it's 24 attacks.
24 attacks. And I don't have a +1 wound, so I got lethals. So I need to do 12 wounds. So I think I do fight on death with this squad to make sure I can kill them with these guys.
Yep.
And then I do interrupt with the guard.
But you can't do both. Interrupt is 2 CP.
Oh.
You only have 2.
I've only got 2, yeah.
So you can only do one of them.
No, you're right, because I did heroically intervene.
Yeah. So what would you like?
What gets me more damage? Well, I mean, they're gonna fight, so either way... I could fight on death with that squad over there. And then the fight on death isn't guaranteed, but it does pick up at least 3 or 4. Yeah, I'll fight on death here then.
Okay. Down to
1.
1. Fight on death is guaranteed, right? It's not a 4-up, is it?
No, it's a 2-up, 4-up. It's a 2-up for the character, 4-up for the unit, so it might actually not be.
So
it might
it's
be
not
better to
guaranteed.
interrupt. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do it.
Okay, so save it, interrupt.
Yeah, no, you're right.
The only thing I will say is if you interrupt over there, I've got 14 wounds left.
Yeah.
If you don't one-tap me, you just give me 2 extra attacks.
That's true. Well, they've got 20 attacks, hitting on 2s, 6s are lethal, wounding on 5s, 1s through to roll.
And I get 4-ups.
4-ups, yeah. Well,
So, and you need 7 to go through.
7 to go through.
Yeah, so with your 20 attacks, lethals, you're gonna miss what, 3 and get 3 lethals?
Yeah.
So basically 3 auto wounds, and then you have to roll 16 wounds. So you wound 3 times, you only wound me 6 times total. Rerolling 1s, maybe 7, and then I pass at least half on 4-ups. So you might get me to just under my bracket, so I get extra attacks. And you spend your 2 CP. Interrupt definitely doesn't kill Scarbrand.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. You have an enhancement in Shadow Legion 2 doing mortals. Yeah. I just watched the game with Tate. Absolutely brutal. Yeah. Haha.
Well, I guess fight on death, because then that might clear a few more. And if I can take them down to like half, if I take 5 bloodletters out, then that squad's dead no matter what I do to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Cool. Fight on death. And then I can still spend a CP for a reroll or something over there.
Nice. All right. Here we go. So 24 attacks from the unit. That'll be all these dice plus 3, please. No rerolls anymore, so 3 3s. I could still absolutely whiff the heck out of this roll. So that, and then 3s to wound with 6s being dev, 3 damage. Ugh. Thank you, sir.
Pretty good.
So that would be 2 are dead, this many 4-ups.
Not true, because I've got a shield guy with 4 wounds.
4 wounds?
Yeah, so...
Okay, so devs happened last though.
Yeah, exactly. So this many 4-ups.
I also definitely should have...
So 3 damage apiece, right?
Yep.
They're pretty sure they're all dead. So
How many wounds does Kyria have?
Kyria has 3. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus the devs. Yeah, they're all dead.
Damn! I should have attacked with Skull Taker halfway through to get my extra CP. That was a bit of a blunder. But I already got my CP this round from Kairos. So
Yeah, good
doesn't
point.
matter.
All right, so we'll do Kyria on a 2+, does she fight on death? Yes. And then we do the 5 guard.
Yep.
Actually, I need to roll this one at a time. I need to do this separately because they have different weapon profiles. So we've got the 4 spear guard.
Okay.
So 2 fight on death. Nice. And then we do the 1 sword guard.
Okay.
Does not fight on death. So we've got
2
2
spear
guard.
and Kyria.
2 spear and Kyria. So we'll do...
Nice. And while you do that,
Yep.
I will pile in my flesh hounds.
Yep,
Because
I'll go for
you can't interrupt anymore because you're down to 1 CP, right?
Yeah, no, that's correct.
Yeah.
And I would not interrupt over there. Does she have a family pain? No, she's going to run. She's definitely dead.
I don't think that these guys are going to be able
Well, even because they have a selected squad, yeah, they're still dead. Pick her up either way. What's a melee profile? Excuse me.
Are these going to be able to actually kill this unit? Probably not, right?
Chat, yeah, usual guys. That's just checking. So does Kyria get Katars again? I feel like I can look that up.
I don't know.
Well, let's roll the spear guard either way. So we're going to go to sustained. No, they don't get Katars. These guys don't get Katars anyway because the ruling of fight and death is that it's not an activation, I don't think, technically. So
Isn't it? Does your thing say every single time you're selected to fight?
You're
being selected to fight. While you do that, I'm going to do my flesh hounds. How about
it's selected to fight. Okay. Yeah, do the flesh hounds. Go nuts. I'll work out these attacks.
Do I pay a CP for +1 AP here? I really want this unit dead for no priz. I think I pay a CP for an extra AP.
Yeah, okay, go for it. I can make 5 ups.
3s. And then 3 ups.
3 ups again. Ooh, that's a lot.
That many 5 ups, please.
Gotta pass all these so they live. 1, 2, 3, 4. She did it.
Yay! Whoop. All right. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to pile them to the objective. So as long as each one goes closer to the pip, I am fine. So I'll pile this one here 3, this one here 3 closer, this one here 3 closer, this one here 3 closer, and this one here 3 closer.
All right.
Yeah, that's the game plan. Get out of here.
Okay, yeah. That sucks.
Come on, Kairos. Live for me, buddy boy.
Yeah, okay, so we'll do this.
And you're done one.
Did I give one shield? Yeah, Kyria gets it. Okay, thanks, Nick. Yeah, so I guess... So are you happy to play like that? Because it says, yeah, each time a unit from your army's ability is selected to fight.
I'm fine with that. I'm going to die on the next turn anyway, so it's fine.
You can fight after making the units finish making attacks. All right. So we'll do sustained hits, so 2s.
Which Grey Knight detachment do you think is best? The original one, not Warpbane. Strike Force.
Strike Force.
The Warpbane one got severely nerfed.
Yeah, because of the purgation, of course, right? The indirect.
Yeah.
All right, 2s.
Not
6s
Warpbane.
are sustained.
Warpane's not good.
So 3 sustained, 2 come out, and 1 comes in. And the toughness is
4.
4. So winning on 3s, rolling 1s.
And 2s, because +1 to win?
No, not +1 to win because they're dead, technically, right? Does that...
No, it's before the model's removed. And you're outside 6 of all your stuff.
I thought, doesn't it count as a destroyed model though? Or?
No, it says when you fight on death, it's
yeah.
before you fight.
Okay.
Before you remove the model.
Well, they're ones either way, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, they're rerolled.
I think you're fine.
All right, so take that many saves. 2 damage.
What is that? 8, 10.
Sorry.
Got to use the corn.
All right, sorry, yeah, 10.
5s. That would be 8 dead.
8 dead. Well, that was effective.
Kyria.
Kyria's got 3 hits, hitting... All right, I'm going to look at it this time, because I'm not going to cheat people. Yeah, so Chaos is fine, so she's hitting on 3s, but she gets Katars. Well, she rolled 1 and a 2. And Strength 6
AP2 damage 2, so 3s. Yeah, 2 saves, AP2 damage 2.
2 saves, AP2 damage 2.
I'll take you back.
5s. There is 1 blood letter left.
All right. Let's go, Scarbrand. Let's go.
Well, they did their job.
Yep.
It's stuck on the train. Cool. They can't pile in. They can't go anywhere. So that's that.
That is that.
Yeah. Right. Cool. Scarbrand.
Yep.
Here we go.
All attack. Where would you like to declare your attacks?
The bikes, please.
Bikes, please. Righto.
Everything into the bikes.
They are T. Well, what's your strength?
16.
16. Be toughness 8 for something. No, they're toughness 7.
Even if they were T8.
Yeah.
2s. Nice. 2s to end. No 1s. Okay. 5 saves. I don't really want a CP1. 5 saves.
We'll do 2 on the bikes for the 4-up first of all.
Ooh.
2 more. 4-up.
Ooh. This is why Scarbrand's big and bounce.
Oh, one goes through. I'm going to
killed a
pay a CP to re-roll that, I think. Because that'd be really funny. Is that going to be... Is one bike dead? Oh, I can still do the mortals. Yeah, no.
Ooh.
Give me a sec.
That's lame.
That's so funny. I don't know about that.
Killed 1 bike so far and he could still keep it.
Yeah. So if I reroll this, that means I don't have CP and I need to fall back, shoot, and charge next time.
Alexa says Jack plays Daemons way better than Eldar. It's because I haven't played Eldar that much.
You're right, Nick. The Emperor's looking out for me. He's finally smiling down. There's like a little arch on the wall over there that the sun's coming through.
Scarbrand, you let me down.
Yeah.
Didn't find the little weak points that you need to hit.
I've got strategic mastery next turn.
Too many invulns.
I'll spend it. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yay!
All right, you kill a
At
bike.
least we burn a CP.
That's...
So killed a bike. I'll take it.
All right, just give me a sec. Okay.
You may fight.
Here we go. I'm gonna roll some dice. First of all, the guard. They're gonna slap you.
Yep.
That was pretty funny. I'm sorry.
That sucked.
That's.
I wanted to kill at least the bikes. I thought I would kill them and leave the character.
Yeah,
alive,
I thought, probably the activation.
well.
Might get... Anyway, so this is the guards. 6s are lethal today.
Nice.
Well, that's cool.
That's
Everyone.
5 1.
Oh, that's 1.
1 lethal.
1 lethal. And we are wounding on 5s. We're rolling 1s.
And that one there too.
And that one there. Yep. Reroll. Okay, you've got 2, 4, 6, 7 saves.
That's exactly our average.
Yeah, there we go. That's
Fours.
what you said.
I take 8.
8. So you
So
were down.
I'm down to 6 left.
6.
And then the captain and the 1 bike can punch me.
Yep, they all have the same profile, so it's 6 attacks. And...
Oh, he does. Doesn't Scarbrand get an extra attack from his own aura? He does now.
Oh.
1 more, please. Hits. Wounds.
Okay, good.
That's okay.
Thanks, Emperor!
That would be 6 out of 7 4-ups.
Yeah, so it's 11.
What? Rude.
7, 8, 9, 10. Why do you think I play Custodes, man?
Yeah,
Like,
I know. I
what-
do the same for Daemons.
Yeah, that's like I roll 4-ups. It's what I do.
Yeah. Hi, Curse. Good to see you.
All right, so we've got 6 wounds left. We're going to do the 6s. Going to be lethal again.
Is this all of them?
This is 11 attacks from both
The captain and
both captain and bikeman. So
Cool,
we've got
yeah,
3. One comes out. Drop you there, and then we've got 5s. There he goes. Oh shit. Okay, take 4.
Okay. I could die if I failed 3 of these.
Yeah.
4-ups. No, I'm alive on
2.
2. That's all I really need. Because I'm going to die next turn anyway. I'm just banking on keeping you in melee.
Yeah. Bring it down means I can do something cool.
Yeah, it does. Right. Well, that was not the greatest of turns. In my turn, Scarbrand lost like 12 wounds and I lost my entire unit of bloodletters. But I did kill 6 guard, a bike, and Kyria, and the sisters.
And you get the assassinate as well, right?
Yeah, I get assassinate and I also get 5 no prisoners because I killed the sisters and 2
Yeah,
units,
2 units. Yeah.
So it's not so bad. So that will be a massive 10 points up to 12 for me.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to go on to turn 3. you are up to a solid 1 command point. I'll go up to a solid 3 command points. I score both my cards. You'll get your 10 primary up to 20. And the thing that I'm going to do first, before we go anywhere else, is I have nothing else on this point except for this Rendmaster. And what's their shooting like?
Guardian Spears, no rerolls.
Guardian Spears with no rerolls, but the bikes could fall back and shoot and charge.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So I'm going to sticky this point because I want to hold my primary.
Yep.
And if I sticky it, then even if you shoot me off, I'm still fine.
Yep, sounds good.
So I'm down to 2 CP.
I'm up to 1.
Nice.
I will draw my cards from the hat. We're going to go no Priz and bring it down. 'Cause I cheated and put it back. No. We're going to get no Priz and hopefully overwhelming force. Did I draw that?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah, all right. Engage on all fronts, secure no mans. Well,
Okay, all right.
Kind of effectively similar.
Interesting. Engage and secure. Yeah, everything's on the board now. Nothing uppy downies, right?
These guys up, down still.
Oh, the termies, of course.
Yeah. So I can basically kill Scarbrand just by moving away.
With the bikes?
Yeah.
Is it when they make a normal move? Because the Screamers have the same, but they're on a normal move.
That's a good. Let's check these.
Because you might not be able to do it.
Oh wait, no, sorry. Can I sweeping advance? Do you mind if I move the bikes after they're fought?
Yeah.
Because it's his once per game ability. Well, then I can't re-rack it. Oh no, I won't do that. So
you can't do what if you do
Oh,
what?
so we have one stratagem to reset one of our once per game character abilities.
I see.
So if I do that, then
You can't
I can't.
reset
Yeah,
it.
I
Yeah,
can't
got it,
reset it.
got it,
So
got it,
because I spent the CP on the reroll.
Got it. Yep.
Which I guess effectively I would have had to do to make that save statistically. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey Jackson, is Great and Clear with the enhancement still worth it in Incursion? No. 295 points is way too much. Just because I disagree with you, sure. What? If no, what are the alternatives? Play something like what I'm doing now. You don't need a gigantic blob that's just in the middle of the board.
Well, maybe not Scarbrand.
Scarbrand's really good.
Blood Crushers. Blood Crushers get a
Crushers are
thumbs
good
up.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normal or advanced move. So,
So you can't drop the bomb when you fall back.
on a fallback. Okay.
So there's no bombs from them this turn.
Yeah.
You will have to either shoot me or charge me or something. And those guard and the bikes, only one can fall back and shoot and charge.
That's correct.
And you
But the
only
bikes
have one
can
CP.
shoot in combat.
No, why? Are they vehicles?
Well, doesn't it bring it down?
No, you can only shoot melee if you're a monster or vehicle.
So
You can shoot into Scarbrand with something
Yes,
else.
gotcha.
And then they can shoot and charge.
Yeah.
But nothing else. You can't see anything else anyway.
Yeah,
So you'd have,
I could do it with the sisters, actually.
Yeah.
I need a Scarbrand head to put it on the base.
Yeah. So, and you don't have grenade.
Sorry, just at the end of your turn as well. Do I want to uppy downy? I'll just make that decision now.
Yes. You should do that before you know your cards though.
I'll leave it then. Yeah,
But I'm okay with it if you want to.
No, it's fine. It might have helped a little bit. It doesn't matter. So I will probably spend the CP.
Like Captain, you can use a reactor move for free at the end of the fight phase. Yeah, but then he can't.
Well, I
re-rack
already
the
used the
strap.
strategic mastery to bring in the Alaris from Deep Strike, so I don't think I can actually. I could fall back with them normally. That actually might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, you can free strat with the captain. If he's a captain, you can use a free strat.
Yeah, I can use it this turn. That's true. But then I can't.
No,
fall back.
in the previous turn. Does he also have free strat?
No, because he had the free strat ability.
Yeah.
But you can use it once per battle round, right?
It's per model, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
What? Hang on.
Pretty sure.
Wait. I thought it was. You can use this with every model that has this in strategic mastery.
Yeah, like a
rule.
captain.
Yeah, you can only use that rule once per battle round.
It's not a CP ability.
Yeah, but then if I wanted to
Re-rack
reset it, I can't.
Yeah.
Which I kind of.
Interesting.
Um,
I don't know because I don't play anything with captains.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Actually
I'm pretty sure I can't do that. So actually, I think Nick's probably right. I don't know whether I'm going to get another chance to actually do that. So I will. I'll do the free move after the fight phase, just to move him away.
Okay. But now you won't be able to re-rack it at all.
Yeah, that's fine. That's spent. Get it out of here.
Nice. All right.
give me a
Well,
sec.
I'm burning abilities. It's. I'm getting value.
Yeah, like it's a pretty good ability. It's what you take him for. So if I move 12,
Yep.
so it'd be 10 inches with a pivot. So it'd be 10s just to the base there. So it'd be over here.
Yep.
And then it'd be 12, which is like over here.
Cool.
I see him.
What? Kairos. You
Yes.
can see Kairos. Yes.
Vengeance for Malcador!
Don't kill my Karos, please. I like him alive. He's
Yeah,
chilling.
well, we have different opinions on who gets to live and who
It's
gets
fine.
to not live.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, thanks, Nick. Yeah, it's definitely not. Sorry,
Back on the
Proton.
starter sheet at the end of the 5 phase, they can still fall back for free. It is a
Yeah,
strat.
yeah.
We're not talking about falling back
Sorry.
for free. What we're saying is he has a strat that allows him to use that ability again
This would really
more than
help
once per phase. As in more than once per game.
Yeah.
And he wants to spend the stratagem to re-rack the free ability to fall back. And he can't fall back for free and re-rack it because he's on 0 CP unless the captain allows you to use a strat for free on each one
On each
in each
individual
turn.
captain. Which
Yeah,
I
because
don't
he's
think
already
is
used the
correct.
free strat. So
Yeah.
unless he uses the free strat for rapid and then he can use the free strat to re-rack it again on a different captain, then he's going to fall back now for free, but he won't be able to re-rack it, so the fallback is now gone forever.
Yeah, so that's fine. But yeah, I think it's, again, the smarter play there. So, but we
Who
Gucci.
thought this game would be so complicated?
Yeah, this is the problem. Like, I just wanted to hit people with a Guardian Spear. Now I got to think about stuff. It's So I'm pretty sure these guys can't clear the wall if 5. So 5 inches gets me to there. So probably not. Where do we want to send these guys? 12.
Yeah. I'm in the perfect position where you can't get over me, so you have to land on the other side, which is great. Yep. You know that game, Getting Over It?
Oh yeah, have you played that?
No.
Oh, it's
I like my sanity.
yeah. He's made a few other ones after that. So I got Secure Nomads and Engage, and I got a feeling.
They really did a good job. Simplified, not simple.
Yep.
Yeah.
Amen, brother. So if I go 12 to here,
Yep.
then these guys are.
Screeners.
Yes, that's correct. Can I fly up the wall and then still be engagement range that way? Or?
Yeah, because we're playing W2C, so you can still charge because you're supposed to be able to go through it.
Okay. Yeah,
so yeah,
cool.
you can still engage me from the other side.
Yeah, and there's just all right.
It was the bikes I was trying to avoid because they're mounted.
Yeah, good point. Thank you. Right. So realistically, there's no way I can get a +1 to wound. I mean, a Guardian Spear should be able to do it. Okay, should really start. I do a lot of this.
We thought this game would be quick, but there's too much thinking to do. You guys are enjoying it though.
Yeah, right. It's funny, right?
Showing
I'm
up for
funny,
it.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, let's do some things.
For a reminder, we're on 20 memberships from Sheep.
Yeah.
If we can get to 50 today, that would be...
Jackson will wear a dress. No.
I'll wear a dress on the next stream.
There we go. All right. So
Did we get to 50?
Wait.
That would be with Neil too.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, the
you can
bald
both
guy,
wear dresses,
and
yeah.
then the apparently twink that wears a dress. Thanks, Steiner.
Hey, maybe you got to appeal get the
masses.
widest demographic.
It's what you guys want, really.
Yeah, Wardens are advancing. 10. And then this back squad of guard with a Blade Champ will advance as well. 7. 9. Sorry, so 10 and 9. Yep, I'll just jump over there and do it now.
Amazing.
Yeah. So I can't really get around there.
No.
Oh,
It will
that
be long.
sucks. It will be...
It would be long. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got to spend the CP to fall back, shoot, and charge as well. So I'll do that in a sec. This guy, so explain to me, we'll do the changeling in a
The
second.
changeling?
Yeah, the changeling.
If you attack me, then you will. You basically just have to take a battle shot.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
And inspired leadership would mean I need to be is it within 9, correct?
Within 9.
Yeah. I don't really like that.
And your wallet has to be outside your deployment.
Yeah, well, I don't think I can get that unless I charge, so that's
yeah.
probably going to be fine.
Nice.
All right, 9.
Why am I getting a stray shot? Because you called me a twink the other day. That's why. I'm making reference. Nice Auntie Donna shirt, says Jake.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate someone. If you want to listen to this, I think the best stuff's the podcast, and I recommend, I think it's episode 92 with Michelle Brazier for the most accessible content.
He turned around to see you, even though we were looking at the top. just to say that.
I did do that. Hey, I don't think the wardens really do anything here. You can't really see anything, and I don't really want to. Well, if you shoot them, then they get +1 to move and reactive move. So, yeah, I think I just we're going to pop out here. I'm going to move 12. We're going to get some guardian spears into old mate.
Old mate.
10. That's 10. 3, and then that's 10s over here. So then they should all seek old mate while still holding the points.
Yep.
And I can reactive move. Because those blood crushers are kind of scary. Where's this guy's? But he's got loan up as well, right? So yeah, he's totally
The changeling is loan up.
Loan up. Loan up.
Loan up. Do the changeling have new abilities? No, still
negative.
The same. But you know, I did have a little interesting thought because I've been trying to make Zench work as a detachment because I just think it's terrible. Honestly, I don't understand how people keep winning with the Zench detachment. Maybe I'm just versing harder opponents, or they're getting lucky, or they're cheating. I don't know, but it is not easy to win with. But I did have a thought with the changeling. Well, often what I find is that I put him out in the open, so that because he's loan up, and then you want to hold like a point or something, right? And generally, when people attack him, they're not in shadow, and that's because they've basically moved onto the middle point to deny you from holding more. And then when they shoot you, because you're not in shadow, they're not -1 to their leadership, and they don't take battle shocks and then fail and take mortal wounds. So the changeling is actually quite easy to kill if he plays around in the midboard area. But in the Scintillating Legion detachment, there is a 1 CP strat, which is actually normally very useless. It is called Impossible Eclipse, and what it does is you basically just put one area of the board in shadow, and it's best used with the changeling, because if people basically take the middle points from you, you can then just say, I don't care, there's no, I don't have shadow in the middle. Now I pay a CP, I put shadow in the middle anyway, and all of a sudden, every time they shoot the changeling, they're going to be at -1, and there's a risk of taking mortal wounds. It just might be able to swing that battle shock point by 1, because every single battle shock leadership is very crucial. Sometimes you can get people who normally pass battle shock on a 7 to go to an 8, so it's actually really nice. I watched a game on Art of War channel with Zench, Nick, and Anavati list. He was struggling, yeah. Jason! Thanks, dude. 20 memberships. My God, you've been kind to me. Dress stream! Okay. Thanks, dude. Nice. You gifted Space Wolf Dan. Nice. Very good. Space Wolf Dan, are you here? Are you lurking? Wait, only 10 more till address. Thanks, guys.
Look at what I have created.
I'm gonna have to go find a dress that I fit into.
Yep.
Hey, Eddie was gifted one. Nice, good stuff. Thank you, Jason. Honestly, that's 30 this week. I'm keeping track. That's a lot. Thank you. It really means a lot. You're too kind to me.
24.
This strat would be the tits against nids. Yeah, it would be terrible against nids. Because they don't really care. But you know what I mean. It's actually that 1 CP, Impossible Eclipse, the only case I can find to actually use it is that for the changeling. And potentially if you have a whole bunch of your units that really want to be healed or pass battle shock, you can Impossible Eclipse if you don't hold shadow to then heal yourself D3 and get +1 leadership. So that could be useful too in your command. The other thing that you can use it for is basically handing over a duck. Or I say a duck because I use ducks for my tokens. But you can hand over a token to allow them to have a token at the start of your turn so you can get 2 more tokens. So it's nice. No, but they can trigger battle shocks on the whole army in one go. Heal everything. I know a guy who can hook you up. That's interesting. Oh, about the dress. Thank you, Jason. I don't think that would work because it actually would work. Both abilities are optional. That's actually very funny. Huh. Hadn't thought about that. That's pretty nice, Proton. Because both abilities are optional, being Shadow in the Warp at the start of the command phase.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think you can. Because I think Battle Shock for Shadow is start of the command. The other one says in any phase. So it's not the start of the command. You can't do it. Pretty dang sure. I'm going to check that for you there.
Are they advanced so they can't use the flame up? And I need to screen more.
Tyranids.
I'll just move these guys 5. They're just readjusting.
In either player's command. You can do it. Yeah, because they're both optional and they happen at the same time. The attacker doesn't choose priority. They have to declare what they're doing before they do it, and then the defender actually gets to react to it. So if they declare Shadow, you could Scintillating Legion 1 CP, Impossible Eclipse, give them a duck and make the whole board Shadow. So everything, if it takes Battle Shock, will heal itself. That's hilarious. Most likely what they're going to do is just Battle Shock you at the end of the game or at the start of the game anyway, but good point. I like that. Once my wife and I went to a red dress charity run where everyone wears a dress. She ended up taking the dress I picked out for myself, and I got stuck with running the race in a strapless dress.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I can see why your wife would not want to wear a strapless dress on a charity run. It's better if your dress kind of, you know, falls down.
Yeah, no, I need to be here.
So,
Means 9.
Nice. I'll have to check with the stagehand whether we have a dress that I can actually fit into for
Just
the extreme.
out of curiosity, can you fit 9 blood crushes in this sort of gap?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in terms of uppy downy, like you could fit a screamers unit or something there, but then
I could. I still have screamers in reserve too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. You put them there, but then I would.
Yeah. Also, we're not at the dress yet, by the way, chat, because we still need another 10 members.
We need more. Yeah.
She was just checking. It's for next stream. It's for next stream. If
The next one.
If we get 10 more.
Yes.
Not right now. I'm not
5,
getting changed in the middle of a stream.
2. Yep. Okay, so he can still see, so that's good. That means I can move these guys 12, but then they can't see. So to get to the wall, I need like a 7-inch charge, 8-inch charge there, right?
For what? Oh, if you're here.
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to be an inch away.
Yeah, but sorry.
So
if I'm
it's real far. You have to make it to my
nah.
unit too.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're within 11, need a 10.
10, that's probably not going to happen. So I'm here.
Yep. Who would have thought this one crate at the bottom of the map would actually be so useful?
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it's being really handy
Actually,
to me.
you know what? I'm just gonna. I think because I don't think I'm gonna get there. Well, I could potentially. So it's like I have to get to the wall there, or beyond the wall technically.
You have to make it to the screamers,
But then,
engagement
So
would
basically,
be the
it's
wall.
plus 1 inch, right?
I believe is how it works.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess probably I just screen out here. Yeah.
Depends on what charity. Yeah.
So 10.
Some charities might really like that, you know. Yeah. Evil Knievel says hello. Hi.
Hello.
Good to see you, Evil Knievel.
Because that's kind of.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. You're about to witness the end.
And then these guys will.
For someone, I don't know. It could be me, it could be him.
Well, Stuff's going to die. Last CP is going to be on a fullback shoot and charge with the guard here.
Yeah, nice.
So
down to 0.
I think I can do this. I'll just move them here like this.
Yep.
And then
What do these bikes need out of interest?
it's like an 11. But I'm not going to lie to you. He's not going to live, I think. Because there's a lot of dudes who would like to say hello.
With their guns?
Yes.
Okay. I believe you.
You believe me? Good.
I do have 17 wounds remaining.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
For now.
Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. I'm hoping that Skybrand blows up.
Don't do that.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool, hip, and funny. He's D6, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Yeah, nice. Blinded by Daylight, good to see you. Nice.
All right.
Thanks for tuning in.
The movement.
Is complete?
No, it's not. I just realized I want to move these guys just to be with 12 in here so they can all see them.
Yep.
And then,
Shoot the little dudes.
yep.
Nice.
There's no way this guy could have seen Skybrand, so it's just these two Alaris with the line of sight, I think, because of the speed.
Cool.
Yep. All right. That's the end of my movement. Yeah.
Interesting. I do want to rapid, but I just don't know where, honestly. They can still shoot, which is interesting.
They've got double shoot. Yeah.
They have double shoot? Oh,
Yeah, these
'cause
guys
they're
haven't
guard.
used it. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So like I
should
could
technically
put
have a
crushers
plus
like
one
down here, so that nothing can see them, and then I can go and move and kill something. I can kill these guard. But even if I charge like these, then these counter punch me and I die. I don't want anything to counter punch me. I just want to kill something and then live. Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wrap it just so. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna wrap it.
Oh.
Yeah, because even if I rapid,
Yeah.
Stop making my screen my black field.
then I probably
on,
have
man.
to advance and charge anyway, and I could just 6-inch deep strike anything,
Now you say that, it makes me sick.
and then just charge a 5 anyway,
good,
which is
5
going to be the same regardless,
Yeah.
no matter where I go, and I hold everything regardless.
That's
so
that's true actually. Like
I don't really need to rapid.
you don't really need it if you can just put it down wherever you want anyway, right? Like,
Yeah.
who cares?
Yeah.
Why am I screening that? No. Yes.
So go right ahead. I have 2 CP left.
All right. La-di-da.
What would like to shoot first?
Yeah, let's have a think. Well, we'll put all the guard into old man. So they're 6
Harrods?
away. Yeah, they get to.
I will 1 CP reroll saves of 1
Righto. Is that for the whole phase or just
for
against
the whole phase.
Yep. Righto. Okay. Well, they'll do the double shoot ability. So, well, no, we'll declare that after. So we'll see what happens first. So we're hitting on 2s. 1 comes out. Wounding on.
Do they get sustained or lethals or anything?
No.
Okay.
No, this is just shooting. So it's only in 5 phases that you get the
T10.
guitars. Yeah, so T10, so 6s to 5s,
Yep.
and they are controlling that objective there, so they get reroll all wounds.
Yuck.
Yep.
Well, you're going to need it.
I'm going to need it.
That's pretty good.
4 saves, AP 1, damage 2.
4 ups.
Reroll saves of 1.
4s. Ugh, still
Alright.
take 4 damage.
Yep.
All right, go again.
He's down to
13.
13. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that.
Go again.
You don't want to shoot.
Do it again.
Do it again. Do. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I do put everything into them.
Shadow
now.
Legion, and you can kill things and then disappear into the warp. Stu still has nightmares.
Yeah, I do. It's not fun. Bellicor's in my dreams. It's going, yeah.
Yeah.
2,
Love it.
4, 6, 8. All right, hitting on 2s again. 1 comes out. And then we're wounding on 5s, re-rolling everything. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, take 4, 5 saves this time.
4 ups. Okay, take another 4.
Yep.
So that one, and then this one down to 3. I'm down to 9 left.
9. Okay, the 4 Guardian Spears over here should be able to see you. So
Yep. Within, what, 18 or 24?
24, yeah. Because
Nice.
they did advance, they can still do that.
Very good.
And again, they're 6 away, so they still got all the 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 2s with +1 to wounds. 1 comes out. Wounding on 5s. No rerolls this time. Take 1.
4 up. Nope. Down to 7.
7. Alright.
Can 2 bikes kill me?
Potentially. We've still got, I think, what was it? These guys, this guy should be, sorry, he is to see the dogs. Mm-hmm. And then this guy should be able to see that front dog there. Mm-hmm. And I think that guy can see that front dog there because he's in the
Oh, I do apologize.
Yeah, no, what's...
Crap.
Oh, what?
That has to do something to here.
Oh.
Watch me roll a 6. Oh, it was
Okay.
a 1. So nothing happened.
All right.
Perfect.
Sorry, I thought it was if I targeted him. I didn't...
No. At the start of the shooting phase, he also picks a unit and makes a -1 to hit on a 2 to 5.
Right.
And then on a 6, there would be no shoot at all.
Oh, yeah.
So if I'd rolled a 6 there, I would just
Yeah,
heal
yeah.
8 wounds.
Yeah,
essentially.
so because of +1, yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
All good.
But never mind. Forgot.
That's all good. Yeah, so we'll put 1 Guardian Spear from this guy.
What I get for forgetting.
And then 2 Guardian Spears into the dogs over there.
Yep. Is this all the way from back there? Is he within 24 of me?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, let me double check, sorry. I thought I measured it out. To get out of the way. 24 is that over the base there? Can you
Yeah.
see? Yeah, okay. So that one guy has the,
Nice.
because he's controlling that objective.
Wow,
we'll do-
24 is far.
Yeah, because he's controlling the objective, we'll do, you get 4 rerolls to wound. So both hits,
Yep.
wounding on 5s, wounding on 5s, 1 save,
A 4. Yeah.
does it. And then 2 spears into the dogs, 2 hits,
Yep.
wounding on, what's that, the toughness?
4.
4, so 4s to 3s, rerolling all wounds. So 2 saves on the dogs, AP 2, damage 2.
These are clearly psychic weapons, aren't they?
unfortunately not.
That's quite grim. I'm going to take these two away.
Yep. In which case, I probably will double shoot with those guys, just because I'm probably not going to get an opportunity to do it again.
Okay.
So, here we go. We're doing 2 shots. We're going to... So, you do have CP to interrupt, by the way?
I have 1 left.
1 left. Oh, so if I charge them,
No.
tough stuff.
Yeah. It's all you.
Cool. All right, we're going to go... Yeah, so we'll do the 2 into the 2s. 1 hit, 5s, re-rolling. 5s, re-rolling. This is into Kyrios.
Kairos.
And then 4 shots into the dogs, hitting on 2s. Winning on 3s, re-rolling. So 4 saves, AP2, AP1 damage 2.
5s. 1 dice.
1 dice.
Hooray! Yes, I am using the red dice.
All good. So that's their double shoot done. That's their double shoot done. All double shoots are now completed. The real question is, can I make a 12-inch charge with those guys? Probably not. How many wounds does that go on? 7.
7 left.
And he's more than 9 away.
I am. Why does that matter?
Just in terms of where I put the shots.
Oh, because they're rapid?
Yeah, the rapid fire, yeah.
Range 18 rapid.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're only going to get half shots into Kairos.
Yeah, it'd be half shots into Karas, or I can pick up the
Nice.
end of the dog.
Yeah, cool.
But I probably still want to charge them or something. So definitely want to charge over here. Oh yeah, so 3 Guardian Spears into Skull Taker first of all.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s, no rerolls or anything. Oh, that's 3 1s. Wounding on 4s.
Yeah, T4.
T4. 2 saves, AP1, damage 2.
5 up.
Ooh.
4 up. Nope.
All right.
Skull Taker's down to 3 left.
3 left. Well then, old mate Alaris will put a Guardian Spear into him and his grenade launcher. So I'll declare this unit to shoot. So 2 Guardian Spears, 2 grenade launchers into Skull Taker with fuel rerolls to win.
Skybrand. This is Skull Taker.
Yeah, Scar Man, Skull Brand die. So this guy's going to shoot there. All right, we'll do 2s, both
Hit
hit.
the Skybrand?
This dude into this dude.
Ah,
yeah.
the spear.
Yeah, and because he's a character unit, right?
He is,
still?
yeah.
So 4 rerolls, 4s. Oh, it's strength 4, so
Oh,
yeah,
and not +1 to wound.
not +1 to win. So 1 save, AP1 damage 2.
4 up. Fail it. Down to
All
1.
right. D6 for the grenade launcher. 4 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. 4s rerolling. 4s rerolling. So 4 saves, AP0, damage 1.
4 4-ups. He's dead.
Ka-ching.
With some good 4-ups there, he would have, that would
Would have
been
liked that.
exciting.
And then Scarbrand's going to get 2 Guardian
No.
Spears. 1 drops.
5s?
6s because he's above.
What strength are these? 4?
4, yeah.
Ugh, 6s.
Yeah, 6s. But 4 rerolls.
Yep.
All right, and then we're going to do 2 grenade launches. 6, 1, 2,
I'll take
3,
it.
4, 5, 6, 2s. 6s to wounds. There's 1. 3.
Ooh.
Maybe 0.
3 ups. I'm alive on
1
a wound.
My goodness, that's frustrating.
Charge me.
Well, not yet. I still have to shoot the bikes. So.
Right.
Don't get ahead of yourself. So it's either 6 shots hitting on 5s into Kairos, which doesn't kill him.
Yeah.
But then I still can charge you because I still think I can charge you because
With the bikes?
with the bikes because I got flight.
Into Kairos?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can move over me.
Yeah.
You'd need you're within like
It's a
11.
big charge.
You need like a 10 or something.
Yeah.
And you have no CP either.
Yeah. Well, I haven't spent Strategic Mastery yet, right?
Yeah, but you're vect as well.
Oh, I'm vectored. Yeah, you're right.
So you would have no CP,
be a
no
nat 11.
rerolls. None.
Oh, well, I may as well. So it'll be 6.
Everything into Kairos?
Everything into Kairos on that squad because either way I'll charge the guard. So, yep, here we go. 2s.
Good start.
Good start. Now this is 5s.
Rerolling, yeah. Oof.
Oof. Oof.
I can't die yet.
Can't die yet. But let's see what these 6 dice do. Oh, now
I
he
can
can.
I can
Emperor,
die.
come on, baby. Oh, never mind. Oh, come on.
I'm alive on
1. 1. That was pretty cool, though.
You've got both my greater demons to 1 wound.
Yep. I guess charges, right?
Yeah. Just charges.
Do some charges, bro. All right, so starting off, we're going to charge these Venetarian to Scarbrand. They need a 9. No.
Not today.
And then we're going to charge old mate Termy Captain into Scarbrand. I think he needs a... Oh, this is a stupid way to do it.
Now, question for you.
Yeah.
If
5.
you charge those termies,
Yeah.
does that leave a hole in your backfield?
Potentially, but I can move back onto it.
Remember, I could just deep strike 6 there.
Yeah, I can pile back in though, right?
Yeah, you can go to the objective.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, okay. So why don't we focus on stuff, because I can charge the guard back in and then he's
100%.
dead.
Yeah.
And then pile into the dogs.
Yeah.
And then that actually might be a more effective move. All right, Emperor. I know you're up there. I know you're listening. I've been a good boy. Like, give me.
I've been a good boy, right?
12-inch charge one time. Oh, I'm going to strategic mastery that because I don't have anything.
Is that them?
Oh no, yeah, right. I
They
can't.
cannot.
Never mind.
They are vected.
They are vected. They are vected. Then I can move them if they get shot. I really wanted to kill, because if I charge a changeling, you can do that leadership test thing again.
Guys, we still need 10 gifted for Jackson to wear the dress and makeup.
Dress and makeup. It's makeup now.
Makeup is 100. Dress 50, makeup 100. That, you know how
Dress
annoying
is
makeup
guaranteed.
is? I gotta do the whole thing and then take it all off. No thanks, I'm good.
Yeah.
100 for
It
makeup.
will live
50
on-
is fine. I'll wear a dress.
We'll live on a
Signature
Discord
mischief look.
permanently.
Yeah. You can get all your photos that you want in my dress. You know.
What do I
I'll
do?
even put on the foot cam for it.
Jeez.
I'll wear. Let's do, because it will hurt my feet so much. We'll do 50 is a dress. 75 I'll do heels because that's a pain in my ass. And then 100 I'll do makeup too.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan! Thank you,
Ryan.
10.
I will do a dress.
Yes!
Thanks, Stuart.
Dress up our doll. Fantastic. Thank you, guys. That's hilarious. I
You
guess.
sick and twisted weirdo. I mean, no. Please give memberships.
I guess. Yeah, because if I pile into the dogs.
Do you want to just leave both my greater demons alive on a wound?
No,
That would be nice.
That would not be funny. That would be annoying as hell. I was just gonna say, like hypothetically, I've got to make a charge move to make it closer and base, right?
Yes.
So base, and I won't be able. I can pile in back to the
Objective?
point. Yeah.
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll charge. Could I potentially? No, because then I have to kill the dogs either way, and there's no way to get the dogs without making a full back. So, how much is it to the dogs? I think it's a 3-inch charge.
Yep.
Just trying to weigh up. Like, what's the chance of fail?
Yep.
It's either I guarantee a kill on Scarbrand, and if I don't get the kill on Scarbrand, it's very bad.
Did you know that Scarbrand fights on death?
What?
No, he doesn't. What?
My heart rate is already high enough. Please, I don't want to have a heart attack on stream. All right, we'll just go into Scarbrand.
I find the scintillating really good. I've won 5 out of 6 games with it. It fits my playstyle level well. I use the flux
I'll
for
go
strat
basic.
enhancement or re-roll invons.
I'll do that because it's smart.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much all you ever use it for, right? Ludo, that is very interesting. Honestly, I've tried to make it work so much. I think it has good play, but like as soon as you verse someone that knows what you do, as soon as you verse like that top level player, they give you nothing. I versed Arian yesterday and he'd literally just full sent his whole army into me with Ultramarines, and you just can't kill it all. You eventually just get tabled, and I played so cagey. Honestly, I played well. I still kept it to like an 11-9 game, so he beat me by like 8-9 points or something. But I just couldn't get out of my zone. Like I just couldn't kill anything. The damage is so freaking low, dude. All of the Lords of Change should have their damage go to 3 for their price. They should. They're 270 points.
All right. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're going to do 10 attacks starting off into the Scarbrand with lethals.
Yep.
No, it's 5s to 4s, so sustain. Sustain. Whoop, whoop. So we do this again. And then not on the points, we're just rerolling 1s. We need 5s to 4s. Yep. Because they're not within 6 of anything. Doesn't look like it.
Nope.
Yeah, outside of 6. So you take
5 4-ups.
5 4-ups.
Is this
Yeah.
the-
Rerolling 1s, sorry. So
Oh, yeah,
3,
yeah.
Or 2 1s. Yeah, 6
5
4-ups. Go for
You're winning about 5s, aren't you?
5s to 4s are +1.
Oh yeah, so 6 saves.
Sorry, 6.
So if I just pass all 6 4-up and bonds,
Yep.
it'll be a magical time.
Yeah, it's true. Oh no,
Close.
he did.
If he had 3 more, like 2 more wounds, I would totally CP that.
Well,
All right.
yeah.
Does he blow up? 6. Oh, I saw it. No, he does not. All right, Scarbrand, you honestly didn't do very well this game.
Yeah, he would probably, so...
You tried.
He did try, you know, I got him credit. There's a 3-inch stick. Sorry, he did his best, and sometimes it's all you can ask from the main Greater Demon of Khorne.
Yeah.
These guys are towing. So then I have secure no man's, and I'll ditch Thingo for a thing.
Nice.
At the start of my thing.
Thingo for a thing at the start of the thing.
Yeah, so engage goes away, and I get secure no man's for 2, right? Or am I?
Yeah, you've got 2 objectives, yeah. So secure no man's, you'll get an extra 5 points, so up to 10. And then what was the other one?
Engage on all fronts, which I have ditched for a CP.
Okay, yeah, cool. So you'll go up to 2 CP in the next turn.
Yeah.
I will go up to 2. I don't think I want to spend my 1 CP on uppy downy. Everything is pretty fast. I should
like you said, right?
be able to make some charges.
Yeah.
And I want my CP for other bits and bobs, so that's fine. We're going to draw some cards and see how we go. I'm up to area denial. Ugh.
Well, you've got...
And
Oh, no, you're technically have it.
extend battle lines. Okay, well,
Got
extend
extend.
is a given. I've already got
Excuse
that.
me.
This is a great turn for scoring if I can clear the middle. If I can clear the middle, look, we're in a great time. Yeah.
Considering how many 5-ups I passed last time, man.
Yeah, now tell me, the termies in the back there are what? They are...
T7, 4 up involved, 2 up save, 4 wounds apiece.
Yeah,
Reroll
and these jumpy dudes are 3 wounds?
3 wounds, yeah.
Excellent. I can deal with that. All right, we got this. I have some faith. It's going to be very interesting, but we'll see what happens.
Yes, Ghost Cowboy, he's maximum tryhard.
I'm full tryhard. It's Spicy Saturday. Kairos. What should I do first? He has his leadership to give me a CP, which I really need this turn. And he has also got his Battle Shock to pass. I think we're going to go Battle Shock first, because he'll fail that, and then I'll pass the leadership. See? And then we'll pass the leadership. See?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I missed it on the order.
1 head forward,
Yeah.
1 head back. I
One
can see
head
the future.
scared.
So I am Battle Shocked. I don't heal anything, and I'm on a wound. But,
Move closer to my Virtus Praetors. Do it!
Yeah,
do it!
yeah,
do it!
Yeah. So
Daddy wants to Overwatch.
Oh, I know he does. We're going to move 6 inches here to the middle.
Plenty of distance.
Yeah.
There's more than enough.
Yep. Nice. And then we're going to move these screamies. They're going to fly over these guys like this.
Yep.
And land right here an inch away.
There's no way I see that, so I've only got 1 flame on.
Yep. Like that. And like this. Would you like to Overwatch this?
Yep. Overwatch is more than 1 CP. Yeah, that's right. Perfect. No, I won't Overwatch. Go for it.
You take 1 more.
So 1 goes down to 2.
For your troubles.
Why don't I get small dice? Why don't I get one of...
Oh, and I got to take a Battle Shock for my hounds.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Leadership 7. They're fine.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I was going to say, isn't... Yeah, Warlord's dead, so...
They're okay.
I'll go there. Put them on 2.
They're fine. So where do I want to go? Where are the other sisters? Back
Just
here? What's the distance between this hound and this sister?
And then they've got a Terminator Captain here, yeah.
23. So really far. So there's no point in going over that way. So the extra attacks are probably nice.
Oh yeah, no,
Captain is annoying.
they may do something on the charge for sure.
Yeah. Honestly, this is what scares me the most.
Really? Why?
Because, yeah, they
just got
and
lance.
these guys are really scary too.
Oh, look, they wear togas, man. They're chill.
Yeah, and I actually can't see with Kairos into this unless I move, so that's...
That's true.
Yeah.
And then I might actually Overwatch you because that would be hilarious.
It might. I'm just going to wait and move.
What do you
them
think, Chad?
last. I think we'll just move them there.
Yep, sounds good.
We'll move these Screamers 14.
Jeez.
So I'm within 19. So 19 is an 18-inch charge. I'm within 5. Yeah, cool.
Of the, of the
bikes.
bikes. Yep.
Look, I'll probably die on the swing back, but
Yeah, no, that's true.
it's extra damage, you know.
That's true. That's true. Like
Damage
it
is
all
damage.
adds up.
They're T7, which is really annoying.
That's T7 5 and 8 wounds, which is the break point.
Yeah, that sucks. I think that probably what we'll do is we'll just land the other screamers in a minute in the back corner. Same thing.
I was going to say sorry as well. I do have the uppy downy as well.
Yeah,
So
I
from
know.
Golden
I
Light-
know I've got a screamer backfield.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got you. I don't want anything over here.
But I also could from. Oh no, wait, never mind. I was going to say I could from Golden Lions and then do it, but then that's going to be like.
A lot of CP?
Well, it's going to be 1 CP, but it's going to be at least 2 turns away. So you wouldn't have to worry about that this turn. You just have to screen the unit of 3, not just the individuals.
Yeah, okay,
But
easy.
Anyway.
We'll move these demonettes. They can move 9. So what's the distance between these two? 18.
So it'd be
18.
Can you give them advance and charge?
17-inch charge. I move 9, so it's what's 17 minus 9?
6, 8.
8, and I get +1, so I need a 7. So I'm
7.
within 9.
Yeah.
And yeah, okay. So where's 9? 9 is like
Got a token? Or?
yeah,
Just
basically like right behind the wall, really.
I was like, hello.
We'll get them over here. See
Sounds
if they
good.
can make a 7. That would be incredulous.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. It's a 7-inch charge. Just put them wherever, but 7.
Yep.
Sure.
They're sadly not battle shocked, so I can't do all my rerolls.
Ha.
I know, but at least I get fights first.
Ha.
Yay!
You had a better time against tactical orcs. How are you doing against? How does Hellbane do in general?
What?
Oh yeah, flip the arrow. Whoops.
Hellbane?
Oops.
You mean Shalaxi Hellbane
Yeah.
or Hellbane?
Oh, just
the
Steiner's
person
asking.
in our chat.
Yeah, I guess Steiner's asking how. Oh, maybe Hellbane. Shalaxi. Yeah.
Okay, so how far am I away from a charge on this thing?
Let me get you. Oh yeah, base is there. I'll hold that there. If you
I'm
want.
within 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to pivot, so that's within 18. Engagement is 17. I move 8.
8.
So I'm going to double check I move 8. I always forget because he basically just
Oh, he's a
tracking
chariot,
moves.
right? I thought he moved like 9 at least or something.
He moves 8. It's
Cool.
cool.
Who's 8?
So
Weird.
within 18. Oh, within 7. Wait,
So it's
what did I
9.
say?
You
Within
said 7.
17?
Yeah, within 17. So
Plus or minus 1, 17
yeah.
for the pivot and engagement.
Yep.
And then I move 8. So
9.
I'm within a 9. So I probably need advance and charge there.
Yep.
So I'm going to advance him.
Sounds good. And
And-
because you can declare advance and charge after in the charge phase, right? Not
As long as I have more OC in the middle than you, actually. So we might have to do that. Or I can put myself within 6 of this. How much OC are these two guard?
4. 2
4?
each.
Okay, well then in that case we'll just go here.
Righto.
So I can basically, hold the middle
Yep, sounds good.
like this. Very nice. Still move over and still do the mortal. But that's
Yep,
okay.
yep.
Cool, let's go to the mortal, nice. Okay, and then we'll advance the rend. Okay, that will do very nicely.
That
so,
gets you somewhere pretty
yeah,
big.
so what did I say I needed? I needed an 8.
Yeah, it
So
was
now
8.
I'll need a 2. So I should be within 3.
Yep.
So I'm gonna
pretty
be
much
all out
gets
of
you there no matter what.
Yeah, nice. Like here. Very good.
Yep.
And we can do all the shooting and whatnot over there.
Sounds good.
Cool. We're going to move. How's D Week going? Hi, Neil. D Week is going so well.
Waved at the camera.
He waved at the camera and I changed it away. Perfect.
Yeah, D Week is we're in it. We're in the fight turns now. Scarbrand did a massive 1 wound onto a unit of 2 bikes and a captain.
Which sucked.
Yeah, and Jackson has to wear a dress. That's also the other.
I have to
update.
wear a dress in the next. Yes. We might actually move some of these.
Yeah, no,
slightly over.
they're all chilling and grilling.
I just want to make space for the soul grinder.
Yep.
Blah.
Hello.
Hello. Sit on this point, hold it, shoot stuff, have a good time. Murder.
We vibing.
I don't think I want to move Kairos because if I do, I'm screwed.
Do it. Do it.
So at the moment he's vecting, which is fine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Can Neil choose the dress for you?
no. So we will pay the 1 CP. I gained 1, spend 1 on advance and charge.
Yep.
Spend 1 more on a 6-inch deep strike, and we're going to bring these crushers and put them in your backfield.
Sure.
Because I don't want Tomies to
I
live.
think this was 9 away. Oh, it's
But
6 inch.
now I'm doing 6.
Yeah, yeah. So that's fine.
So I don't know if I can fit, but we'll see.
We got a stick.
Maybe
I had a
I
stick.
can. Maybe I cannot. And one there. Maybe I can even go up here.
Yeah, so we should be able to fit 6 there. How much CPA? We've got 2.
Yeah.
And these guys are within 6. There's no point in overwatching. Yeah, it's all good.
Yay! All right. So we've landed. Every unit is now on the board. In the whole game, it is time to do some shooting and some charging.
Yes.
So, where to start first? I think those bikes are 5 wounds each. We're going to shoot Kairos into those jet bikes.
They can react to move after that for 1 CP because of the strategic mastery.
Yeah, so it would be 2 CP.
Well, yes, sorry.
Because of Vect.
Yes, and then the strategic mastery brings it down to 1. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it would still be a CP.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
It would be ACP. Just if you're planning on charging something that might...
Well, I'm planning on charging the little dudes anyway, so.
Yeah, well, I guess there's no way I'd be able to get out of line of sight of... Oh, sorry. Come on.
I think that the real thing is what's going to happen is Kairos is going to prevent that, and then I will hazardous kill myself, and then you'll be able to move anyway.
Well, I was going to say, like, because from here, there's no way I can move 6 and get out of range of the skull.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to shoot you anyway.
Yeah, well, yeah, the skull cannon is going to shoot me anyway, so it might not be best not to reactively with him.
Yeah. So here's my shots.
Go for
D3 plus 6. 8.
7. 8.
That's the one.
Oh, what?
D3
plus 6.
Yeah, so that's 2 plus 6 is 8.
Oh, I was thinking 10.
I can't see, so 4s.
Yep.
Only 3.
3, yeah.
Strength 9, so 3s.
3's the -1 of wounds.
2. AP 3.
So 2 4-ups. Yeah, it doesn't matter either way. Takes 1.
D3 damage. 2 damage.
2. Bike is down to 3.
Do I kill myself?
Please. Oh.
We're okay.
1 second, I'll just grab one of those little thingies.
We're going to shoot the Soul Grinder into it.
It was 2 damage, correct?
2 damage.
Yep.
3 shots. 3s. 1 hit. 3s. Okay, 1 at AP 1, you don't get cover. But this is 3 damage. So it's a 3 up for 3 damage. Oh. That would have been so nice.
That would have been pretty good.
The other shots. Sustained. Oh.
Yep.
Looking for devs though.
Yeah, so...
Strength 9, AP 2, 2 damage devs.
So 3s, yeah.
3s and devs. Oh, AP 2. That's rough. 2 at AP 2.
That was horrible. I'm just trying to do the numbers
sucks.
in my head. I was like,
That was not average.
That
yeah.
was, so does it with cover or without cover?
You won't get cover because I can see all of you.
All right,
So 2
4.
at AP 2. Ouch. The dice do not love me today.
He's, I guess I could reactive move off that.
You could. That sucks, dude.
So just run me through, I guess this is charging here, that's charging there,
Yep.
all this is charging here.
Yeah, pretty much.
So if I reactive move these guys, what out of charge range there? So I could still potentially interrupt, right?
You definitely can. But if you use the free strat,
Yeah, I was going to say,
you go to 1, so you can't free.
I then can't free strat. So it's probably better to use interrupt and fight on death, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, go for it.
Man, that was rough. Changeling. They could reactive move if I shoot them. They're T5. The guard in the middle.
6.
The guard.
Yeah.
The guard is T6.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Everybody's T6.
Ouch.
We're beefy.
Everything has 3 ups anyway. 4s to 5s. I want that bike dead. If the bike dies, then the captain's on his own, so they don't do the mortals, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Right, but the screamers could also still charge them. If I also kill that bike, then you're out of range for your... Is that the captain at the front?
No, sorry. The guy who's got a jackal speared is just the normal dude. The captain's the one without the helmet.
Right, okay, cool. So, yeah. So if I shoot that guy to death then I'll be in a bit of trouble. So I probably just want to shoot the dudes here. So I'll just shoot the changeling into the guard on the point.
Yep, that sounds good.
So here we go. This will be D6 plus 3 shots. 9 shots.
What's the defensive profile on this? What's the profile on this? Sorry.
It will be auto hitting, force to wound, AP 1, D3 damage.
Okay. Yeah.
And I don't think I have devs. I don't think that it's the changeling has devs on his gun. It's been a while though. No. So it's just 4s.
Just 4s. All right.
5 at AP 1, so 3 ups. These are D3 each though.
Yeah. So 3 ups.
I need some luck here.
Oh yeah.
No, that's not so bad.
So 3 go through.
Yep.
Go for it.
First guy I need a 3 up. Kill him.
Kills 1.
And then the next guy I need
Goes
a
on
5
2.
up to kill him. No, so I'll just kill 2.
Kill 2. Yeah.
All right. That's not bad. Hazardous. I do
Yes.
take it. Sadness. Do I want to re-roll that? No, I don't, but this is going to suck for me. I can already tell. The flamers from the Fleshhound will go into that unit.
Yeah.
Watch this. 1.
1.
It wounds. 2 up. Ah. Okay.
I mean, you tried. I'll give you an A+ for effort.
Thank you. That's all my stuff. I'm going to do some charges now. Them.
Hello.
Into Termes.
Into Termes. Right.
Need a 5.
Need a 5. That's a bad start. That's even worse! Oh my goodness!
Luckily, I kept 1 CP.
Yep.
Please don't. Thank God.
That would have been hilarious.
All right, so that's a 12.
12.
So I'm in. The game plan is to go steal your home point.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, and yeah, it's actually not so bad. We'll go like, I actually can't go through there. We'll go here.
Yep.
And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. And then we'll go all the way over here.
Yep.
And then we'll go, oh, that guy will go all the way up to over here actually. And then we'll go to like...
2 within 2, yes, that should be fine.
Let's go here. Yeah, something like that. Really, the way I'm going over here is in case these heroic, they have to make base, so they'll basically just go here.
Yeah.
Unless they make like a really big charge, even then you can get them basically to like 1, 2, 3. So this Rendmaster will still have a decent charge.
Yep, sounds good.
Is the game plan. I might even do like this guy this way and this guy like this, so you just can't fit too many in.
Sounds good.
Just so they have to base me over here. Would you like to heroic that?
Probably not, no.
Yeah, cool. So the mortal wounds. Let's
Yep.
see what happens. This could be really good. It could be really bad. 4 ups on the Terminators.
Yep. Well, yeah, so it's all of them, right? Or
Yeah, just roll for each one.
Yeah.
So 33 mortals.
33
Perfectly
models.
average. I should get 6 mortals here. I get 5 mortals.
So kill 1, and 1 goes down to 3.
Sadness. Could have been good. Wasn't that good?
Is there a character in this, or it's just...
No character.
They're not monsters or vehicles either, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. So the Rendmaster will charge these dudes now. They're in.
Loves it.
Yay. Hello. I want to sit him right here. Basically just to be annoying.
Yep.
Yeah. Demonettes. They need a 7 because they're within 9.
Yep.
Into the 2 in the middle.
Big one! Nope. That's
Not going my way.
that's
chat.
not very good.
Screamers into the bikes.
Yep. 4.
Well, I think I did say I needed a 5 exactly, actually, so
think-
I am in. I needed the exact 5.
Yeah.
Basically, just to make them not fall back and shoot and charge
Yeah.
in the next turn.
If
I don't die.
If you don't die, yeah. I guess.
It's like that. I'll only be able to get 2 in melee.
Yeah, that's fine.
Does the changeling want to just sacrifice his life? Probably not. I think that we'll do the Screamers and the Hounds into this unit right
Screamers and the Hounds, radio.
here. Right here, right here. You know? Have
Sounds
a good
good.
time.
Everyone's party.
We'll get them all in. Yeah. Like that. Okay. So, we have engaged on all the areas.
Yep.
You have 2 CP.
I can
Oh, thank
intro.
you, Andrew.
Oh,
Should
Andrew.
US. My wife is thinking of dipping her brush into 40k. She likes the art of Zench. Is there
Oh.
anything she should know before we invest? Zench, if you're going to play the game, is really hard to play, especially if you're playing T-Suns. It's a difficult army. There's lots to learn. It's not easy to start with. But otherwise, if you want to do any of the painting stuff, go for it.
The
One of
models
the
are
best
pretty
painted,
much-
painting
Yeah.
armies in the game.
I mean,
They're
look at
great.
Paris. Like,
They're really fun to
Yeah.
paint. So absolutely, you should definitely If you're doing painting, yes. If you're doing playing, be hesitant, be patient. You're going to lose like 100 games in a row.
I would imagine it's hard to
gonna
learn to compete properly, but
Yeah. Okay.
they do look cool.
Thank you for the donation there. That's really
thank
kind. Rentmaster here is going to buff into the Terminator.
Yes, that's fine. I will activate Fight on Death here for free.
Okay, is it only when I declare to attack you though, right?
Oh,
So if I don't attack there first, don't bother.
well, yeah, sorry. That's, I'm just, I guess
'cause
I'm more
you
talking
have
it out in my
interrupt,
head because then I don't really need to interrupt, right?
Yeah.
Interrupt there. If I interrupt over here and then I can clear that whole squad without taking a wound, that would be pretty sick. Because I can then just still fall back and charge if I need to.
Out of curiosity, would it help your wife if she heard about this topic from Adela, a Jackson's better half? Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
That's like
Hook
it
them
is.
up first on Discord.
Yeah,
Join
so-
the Discord if you want to ask Adela any questions, be my guest.
Yeah. It's after it's selected its target, so...
Yeah, okay, cool. So I think that, the Crushers will go first. Would you
Okay.
like to fight on death?
I will fight on death with the Strategic Mastery.
Yeah, so for freezies.
For freezies.
Nice. Very cool. So this guy's based, this guy's based.
How much damage do they do again?
Oh god. They're all 2 each. The swords are gonna be 3 each.
Okay. Just because the captain might be able to live if he reduces all damage to 1.
I see. Well, yeah. Does he reduce all damage to 1?
Yeah. Anytime he takes
Well,
damage.
because the reduction is halving, it counters as a divide. It would be divided, and then the Rendmaster adds one back anyway. So it's still 2 damage.
So he's still going to die. All right.
I hope so. Maybe not.
Well, no, actually, because that means I don't need to... Because I'm 90% sure he's dead, right? So I don't need to do the halving, the damage reduction now. I can just do the... Because then if he revives, the damage reduction is still available, correct? Or am I...
Who's what now?
So if the captain revives, he hasn't used his damage reduction, he still have it, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. As in,
Yeah.
like, if he dies and then stands back up?
Yeah, then it's like, oh, now I can still do the... Without needing to spend command points on using to reset it.
I see.
Yeah, sorry,
So
using the strategy
you don't use the damage reduction now, but
Yeah.
you just stand back up and then use
then
it
he still
next
has
turn
it,
and you're
yeah.
fine. Yeah, cool.
All right, cool.
Whatever works.
Yep, that sounds good to me. I'll use the
The damage reduction would stop a damage because I'm currently 2 goes to 3.
Well, to be honest, I think it's probably better he dies and then gets back up again.
Okay,
So, yeah.
cool. So it'll be 1 crusher into these, 5 into the other dudes.
Yep.
So there's 1 guy with 3 left?
Yeah, the Terminator has 3 left.
Okay, so we'll start with all the swords first. So 1,
That's
2,
good.
3, 4.
If you don't
5
kill
swords.
these guys here, I'm going to be
Surprised?
surprised, yeah.
Well, the crushers aren't super punchy. They're more like a OC brick that does a mortal wound. So strength
7.
6, so 5.
5.
Only 3. 3 damage each though.
All right, let me just take the auto cue. I make 2 saves. Oh.
I think that said failed. to
Failed
save.
to 2 saves. Sorry, I can't read.
So he's dead. Character takes 3 wounds.
So how much damage is it a piece?
3.
3, yes.
So he's dead. Character takes 3. And then we have
Down to 4. I'll double check it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them going into.
Down to 4, yeah.
Cool. This is the horns going into him as well. So hitting on 4s with these. Yeah, nice. But these are strength 7.
So 4s.
Lance.
Oh, 3s.
Okay.
Wow.
These are AP 2 and 2 damage.
Okay.
So that'll be 6 saves of 4 up.
6 4-ups.
We barely got
Just
him.
get him. Roll to stand back up. Stands back up.
Nice.
So he'll come back.
And the character fights on death on a 2 up.
And the other guy fights on death on a 4-up. Actually, I should probably just leave him down there. Sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, so
what do you wanna do?
roll the fight on death now, yeah? Or
Yeah, actually, let me just do this one guy
Yeah,
into
sorry.
the birds. We may as well.
Yeah.
2 attacks, 2 hits, strength 6, 4s, 2 wounds.
4-up.
Killed 2 of them.
Dang.
What? And then we have the horns.
Can I pull these?
Oh, actually, no, hold on. It would only be 1 because his sword is wounding on 5s, which I did roll, but it's only 2 damage this way because I buffed over there. I don't buff my squad. I buff
you buff
enemy.
the target
So
unit.
one of them is dead.
One of them is dead.
Yeah,
So-
and then
so
the
I
horns. Yeah.
can't pull from engagement range. So if I pull this guy,
I'd still be able to pile in, right?
yeah, it's
Horse.
doesn't matter.
No wounds from that.
Okay.
Okay, so now, yes. Do you fight on death?
Yeah, so 4 up for the individual Terminator. Nope, 2 up for the dude, yes.
Nice.
So sort that out now.
Yep, go for it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because the unit is dead, he doesn't get the, well, he wouldn't have rerolls anyway, so I guess choosing Qatar still, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, so hitting on 2s with this, what's the toughness of these guys?
7. 7 with
7.
only 5 ups these days.
Yeah, 7, so I'll go sustain then. Yeah, one comes back out, one comes back in.
Oh,
So
there was 2 once there.
I was 2? Oh, sorry, I'll chuck one out. Thanks for keeping me honest.
Cheatsy doodling.
I'm used to just rolling fast. All right,
Unless
so
I'm super
nah, we'll
blind.
call that. So 3 saves.
5 ups.
Yep. Actually, sorry, I might pick this dude up
Yep.
just in case he survives.
Are they 3 or 2?
2 damage apiece.
So you kill one, one's on 2.
Right.
All right. Let me mark that up for you. Not bad. Crushes.
Not terrible. I'll get this guy out of the way.
Yeah, cool.
He stands back up with 4 runes remaining.
We'll get rid of that crusher.
Does he stand back up with 4 runes remaining?
Renmaster. Oh, actually, you can interrupt.
Oh, yeah, no, I can interrupt.
Do you want to interrupt for 2 CP?
Uh,
Over here, the captain could use his free strat.
Yeah,
I
that
think.
was the idea, to use that for 1 CP, because he reduced it to 1. I'll go...
Ooh.
Yeah, no, it'd be 2 CP, so I'd still be able to do it.
Can you do it? But if Captain... what do we
no.
decide on
It's
Captain
3
Man using the
CP,
free
yeah,
strat?
right.
Yeah, so over here would be more. These guys I don't think are within vect range though.
Outside of 12?
Yeah, they're outside 12, so they can do it for 2 CP.
Yeah, I'll do that then. Just to kill the screamers, right? And then the
Sure.
dogs shouldn't be able to do anything.
Sure.
Or I do it down here.
Yeah, two birds. One would have to go into the horses, the other one has to go into me.
Yeah.
And there's no point in attacking Redmaster. He's T9, 9 wounds with a 4 up and
Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through that. So it's definitely better to clear that screamer squad.
Yeah,
2,
it is
4,
your last
6,
2 CP though if you want
8,
to.
10.
You could just leave it. The Screamer's winning on 4s. Just saying.
Well,
So-
if I clear that squad, then it means I can fall back, shoot, and charge still, right?
Yeah. You can't clear both the Hounds and the Screamers though. Screamers are
Yeah.
4 up invuln, 3 wounds each.
Yeah. No, so I'll be putting all my attacks into... yeah, let's just think about this.
So I don't think you can clear both.
So, because I don't know the point, I'd still... Well, how much OC do you have on there? Oh, you were out OCing me anyway.
I
it doesn't
have
matter.
enough at the moment.
Yeah, so it'd be 10 attacks. I kill the screamers like 80% of the time, or at least reduce them to not do any damage.
Yep.
Then what else do I do over here? I've got the advance and charge to come down and deal with this. And the main thing is trying to get, well, I definitely kill Curious. I could probably advance charge to the wall, get your dudes over there. So, and then take your home field. So what actual advantage does clearing this unit, allowing me to fall back, shoot, and charge do? Yeah, I don't know. Let me just see.
So much thought.
Yeah, there's a lot to consider, sorry.
While you do that, can I attack here? Because that's not going to
Yeah,
bother
go, sorry.
anyone.
Yeah, go for it.
So I may as well. 5 attacks.
So 6,
Hit them all.
14.
Strength 6. 4s. 3 wounds on the birds.
Um,
On those birds.
yeah, 3 wins on the birds. So I pass all 4 ups on this, they don't die?
I do have extra attacks at 2 damage. These are 3 damage.
Okay, well, we'll see. It doesn't matter.
They're all dead. Yay!
Even though I save one of them, the extra attack's going to come in and do the thing.
Very good. Okay, so I've
okay.
cleared the back pretty well.
Yep. Just a question of what I can do over here, I guess. 6 to 12. Yeah, no, I can definitely get them into Blade Champ blend range, which is cool. I like that a lot. What does chat say?
They're having their own conversation.
Yeah,
They're doing their thing.
Yeah, you know what?
Good on you, chat.
Go for it. I am a man of sheer will. So we're
Okay,
gonna
so interrupt
2, 4,
both into the
6,
Screamers?
8, 10. Yeah, everything's into the Screamers. The toughness, what again?
4.
4. So there should be 6 away. So it should be 2s. So 2s into 2s, rolling 1s.
Yep.
Sustained as well. So we get 2 sustained.
Man, the interrupt is rough.
Yeah, it's like fights first, but not really. So winning on 2s, we're rolling 1s. I don't even need to. So that's 12 wounds.
Yuck.
2 damage a pip.
I'll just pass all my 4-ups. Right.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, they're dead.
Get out of here.
Ouch.
Get him out of here.
No, my screamies. Alright, well, that's fine. Cool, the dogs will fight you.
Yep.
They're not going to do any damage, but we'll see what happens. Cool. 5s. 2. at AP1. LOL! Take a damage.
Dang! Look at this guy. Dogs don't do anything, he says.
These screamers on this side will pile in, and that is my last fight. Obviously, these would go last, and they would go last.
Yeah,
time.
no.
We're just
The
finishing
order
combat,
is whatever.
you know.
I'm cool. I'm hip with it.
I only can get 2 in, and then my consolidate, I'll go over here or something. 1 will pile in this way.
Yeah.
So like that. Cool.
So so it's just 2 guys fighting?
Only 2.
All right. And
Can I magically kill a bike on 3 wounds?
it would be pretty funny.
6 attacks. 3s. Is that average?
That's, yeah.
5s. Ooh, the dream's alive. Maybe 2 for 2.
So 4 ups.
Oh! And you can't even CP it because of Vect.
Yep. Dead bike.
Let's go!
Captain will hit back.
Oh, hold on. He doesn't hit back unless I pile in.
Oh, doesn't he? Oh, okay. That's even better for me.
So, do I want to pile in? Because if I don't, he will run away. How many attacks he got?
7.
7 attacks, 2 damage.
6.
6 attacks.
Yeah.
Sustained?
Yes.
2s to wound.
Yeah.
So it's 2 sustained 2s. But they're 2 damage.
Yeah.
We're doing it.
Okay.
I don't want him falling back and killing
1,
me.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Here we go. 2s.
Sustained.
Sustained. Oh, look, 1 comes in.
Sadness.
2s.
Yep. Just a couple ones would be nice.
1, 1. So 6 saves. AP 2 damage 2.
4s. You kill 1.5.
1.5. I'll take it.
Yeah. Go Screamers. Look at how good they are. Woo. All right. Okay, so that's not bad.
Yep.
Nothing else can fight me back now. Cool. I do get my Aerodynal for small because the guard are not within 3 of the middle.
Yep, that's correct.
And I get extend for the big 5 as well. So that's going to be 7 points there. And also I did get my 10 primary this turn. Forgot about that. So that's that. I'm up to 19. Right, I will gain a CP. I've already gained an extra 1 this turn, so I'm only going to go up to 1.
Right.
You'll go up to 1.
Yep.
And you'll go up to turn 4.
Thank you.
You get your 10 primary. I assume you don't want to do any secret missions.
Negative.
Nice, neither do I. It's turn 4. You're leading me with your primary by 1 point. You're in the
Probably
lead.
start burning. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. I think.
This is going to be close. Yeah. Nothing owes me a battle shock at all because that guy's a character on his own now.
Yep.
Character on his own.
Above
and
half
they're
strength.
2 out of 4, so they're fine. But yeah, this is going to be so close, chat.
This is, yeah, I
There's
feel like
no
I've
more
done
uppy
better
downy.
than last time.
You definitely have. There's no more uppy downy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you killed that pretty good.
yeah.
Like, you can't even unleash your lions anymore. Yeah,
Yay! If you unleash the lions on the wardens, do they all get their own separate 4-up? Can you do that?
No, because they're not Terminators.
Oh, it's only
Yeah, it's
turn.
only Alaris and Aquilons. But Aquilons are terrible. They look really cool. They do nothing.
Yay, no more lions for you. They're dead.
Dead. All my lions are gone.
You know, Neil has a Custodes army on the way, and he ordered
Really?
custom heads, which are
Oh,
lions.
man. That's
Yeah.
super cool.
He's got lion custom helmet.
Look, this is all Neil. Neil has too much stuff.
Yeah, he does.
Neil, give
You
me
should
some
give
of
it
your
to me,
customs.
Neil.
No. I'm the Look at my 4-ups, dude. I mean, I'm the Custodes player here.
Okay. Where to go?
Yeah, so I have 1 CP, so I can fall back and charge. Oh, this guy's outside of Vector Aura, right?
Yeah, he is. Just going to put this here to remind myself it's sticky.
Yep. Understood. Understood. So if I drive by this dude...
You can't.
Why?
It's a fallback.
Oh, it's a fallback.
Yeah.
No, well, so sorry. Not drive by was an incorrect phrasing there. If I fall back over this dude and then shoot this dude,
Yep.
if I fail the leadership test, I can't shoot anything else.
Correct.
Okay.
You can shoot something else, just not him.
Yeah. All right.
But you battle shock yourself.
Yeah, I battle shock because I'm cool like that, bruh. Yeah, woo. This dude,
Yeah.
he's gonna.
Also, I believe, how many OC do you have there? 1? Is he
4.
on?
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah, he's on. So you hold the middle anyway.
Yeah. All right, all good. Because I do want to fall back and charge. I want to fall back and charge something. I could see that.
Yeah.
I could. Oh, killing the Soul Grinder this turn would be.
How are you going to do that? He's
Two
T11
guys.
with 14 wounds.
14. If I charge him,
With a 4-up invuln and a 3-up armor save. No way! Also, the demonettes standing in front of him are fight first.
yeah, well, because then you can heroic and just go, yeah. So I
Well,
probably
I'm not
should-
going to kill a whole unit, but I might kill a guy who's on 2 wounds.
Yeah, you definitely would.
They get 4 rerolls to hit because of the Transweaver.
Yeah.
So it's not bad. You know,
Yeah,
we're getting into these twilight hours.
Yeah.
I know.
Prosecutors save on, yeah, so prosecutors save on a 3+, that's correct. Let me just check the range of my flamer on the Witch
12.
Seekers.
It's going to be 12 for sure.
I
Neil
hate
gonna
it when he's
cook your
right.
Yeah. Neil gonna cook your orc goose, Steiner. You guys aren't versing each other this week, are you? I don't think so.
Because that will be a +1, that's 5, that's a lot of damage right there.
Yeah, they can't fall back and charge either. So if you charge me, I'm just stuck.
Yeah.
But if you charge me with something, like the Termi Captain, for example,
Yes.
make sure he's off this terrain feature.
Okay.
Because the Ren Master needs line of sight to give my buff.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will just give myself +1 strength AP and damage.
Yeah, no,
and
that
you're
makes
kinda
sense. I'm
screwed.
just going to arrange these guys, so...
Yep.
Do I trust the Termi Captain to be able to hold those guys there? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's no way that they're going to kill a Termi Captain, especially with reduced all damage
Yeah,
to 1.
well, just thinking the Flamers, because that means I can then do something with these guys up here.
Yeah.
And then if I fall back with this bike guy, I don't know, we actually know where he's going. All right, so first of all, what we know is these Witch Seekers are going to move up 6.
Mm-hmm.
And hopefully that's within 12 there. That should be within, 12. So then we'll just move these guys within 6.
Next week, probably. Well, maybe they will. Oh, I see. Depending on what happens. Is Neil actually playing this time around? He is. He's in the league.
He's in the league?
Yeah, Neil's
He knows
in
how
the
to play TTS?
He does.
I thought he was an old man.
He keeps saying that he taught me how to play TTS, which absolutely is incorrect.
Yeah.
I've never, no way. He
I'm
taught
impressed
me
he
like
used
one
technology.
thing one time about
Yeah.
how to take a rotating shot of a model that he was taking photos of, that no one else on the planet has actually done. Other than that,
Okay.
no.
All right.
I basically taught Neil.
That would
Don't
make
let
sense.
him fool you.
Right. So these wardens actually have to go activate the film.
Quirky old man.
What a kook! I haven't said that word ever before.
Cookie, yeah.
All
There was
right.
a really old meme ages ago. You do your turn. I'm just
Okay.
chatting to chat.
All
Otherwise,
right,
we'll
we'll
just
do
be
the
here
camera
forever.
thing. This
I'm gonna keep
isn't
tracking
Variety Hour with Stuart Ball. Yeah. Whoops.
But
6.
yeah, there was. I don't know if you guys remember, but there was like a super cringy meme ages ago. I can't remember if it was a TikTok or if it was like a Vine, but there was a guy in like a bathroom, and he was like feeling kooky, feeling a little bit crazy. Do you remember that?
Crazy.
One of my friends loved that meme so much. Never understood it.
All right. And so we're going to advance this unit. We'll advance these 2 units of wardens here.
I see.
So this is for, unit of wardens with the blade champ, unit of guard with the blade champ. We're going to use unit of wardens first. So 9, and this will be the unit of guard.
I assume
8.
they're going to go towards Kairos.
Yes.
To get to Kairos, you are within 18, so need a 17 minus the 9,
Yeah.
is a 8.
8-inch charge.
You're within 9, you need an 8.
Yeah, the main thing is I'm just getting my guardian spears.
Yeah, okay. Andrew, again, thank you, Andrew. Would it be a better start for my wife to add some pretty blue demons to a shadow or demon party detachment? It depends on how much she likes Zench demons and where you guys are going to be playing. If you're just playing casual games at home and she really likes Zench demons, play Scintillating Legion and play with Zench, and pretty much only Zench. You can add other demons to it if you wanted to, but honestly, like the base detachment is very confusing because there's lots of uppy downy, you got to put your models in the right spot, etc, etc. Scintillating Legion is a lot more simple. You can just run front to back and have a better time that way. And you also get fun token rerolls. So you can there's a little bit of thinking to do, but it's not super competitive. So like, if you're happy playing very casual games against your wife, just to teach her how to play Scintillating Legion. It's the army that benefits Zench the most. If she wants to collect all the different demons, then I would say use Incursion. Don't play Shadow Legion. Shadow Legion is, I think, too confusing. There's uppy downy, you got to have Marines in it, Like, yes, you could just play pure Demon Shadow Legion, but it's just not optimal. Like, it's just not good. You don't even if you're not playing competitively, you don't get to use all your strats to the full potential. It doesn't feel nice. Just play Incursion with all your mixed demons and have fun with that. But if you're going to play Zench, play Scintillating Legion. Honestly, you can paint your demons any way you want, but blue is Zench for sure, but the key is to have fun and paint how you want. Yeah. If you meant paint blue demons, yeah. If you meant blue horrors, definitely get blue horrors. They're so adorable. Adela painted 30 of them for me.
They're pretty cool, and they're super annoying to play against. Well, they're super useful because they do the split thing, and they're just obnoxious.
If you're going to play with your wife as well, just know that if you grenade or tank shock pink horrors or blue horrors, they don't split, and if they get wiped, they don't split. So that's why they're 140 points, because people are like, oh my god, they're so hard to kill. You know, you shoot them with like 5 different units and they keep splitting, but they're absolutely terrible. They are like, they should be 80 points, maybe 90 points, because in top tables, people just go, grenade, tank shock, I kill you with one guy. No split.
Whoopsie.
Their ability is literally useless.
Looks like you're dead.
And they don't do any damage either. So if you're happy playing against your wife who's running a bunch of pink horrors and blue horrors, don't grenade and then wipe her whole unit, because it super feels bad. Just let her split and have fun with that.
Okay. I'm just thinking, I was either going to send the guy down here or over here, so I will use my CP. I actually forgot to draw my cards.
Oh, that
Pro tip, do that first.
might help.
Yeah, I get Storm Hostile and Containment, so I'm probably going to ditch Containment.
Oh, okay.
But I will spend my CP with the increase, decrease. Oh, I'll use. I haven't used the free strat yet, have I?
Not yet.
Yeah, so I'll move Old Maid.
Yep, for free.
For free. He's going to move 12.
So you still have 1 CP.
Yep. All good.
Storm, and what was the other one?
Containment. So I want to be within 9 of these
Hi.
girlies.
No, not you.
Oh.
Don't pay attention to me.
You're waving at me. I thought you were saying
I'm
hello.
waving at chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't understand anymore.
Yeah, it's okay. You do your thing.
I will. He's going to move here.
Yep.
Should be there. That means he's within 9 of the Demonites, within 9 of Kairos, and I don't think he's within 9 of the Soul. Oh no, he's within 9 of the Soul Grinder. That's good to know. So these guys got an 8 on their advance.
Yep.
As we discussed. So I don't think that is within 24. Oh, it is within 24.
You gonna shoot my Demonettes?
Yeah, probably.
Or are you gonna shoot what? I don't know. Something.
Something, yeah. Something is going to get shot.
No,
So,
sad.
yeah, ideally Kairos says good night, goodbye, good luck,
Yep. Have fun.
have fun.
If he survives his turn, I will laugh.
If I somehow fail that hard, the Emperor has...
When do you
forsaken me.
declare your advance and charge?
In the
Start
charge phase, I believe.
In the charge phase, I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just line them up like that. Yeah, because then I can pile back if I need to. I shouldn't need to, because my shooting should be sufficient. I'll just confirm that because I have... I have actually cheated today, so...
I've cheated every game.
Well, there
No
we
one's
go.
even noticed.
I can reroll
don't
charges. What? I can reroll charges.
With what?
Yeah, the Blade Champs. I thought they got rid of that.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, well, that sucks. You only have 1 CP, so I was really hoping that they would fail. And then Vect as well, so you can't re-roll it.
Yeah.
But no, that sucks. An 8-inch charge re-rolling is going to suck.
Yeah, that's going to do it. So ideally, I get these down to like 3 or 2, and then I can come across here. I don't really... As long as I'm holding 2, right, I don't need to do anything. So I've got to put some wounds into those Demonettes. So why don't we do that?
Sounds good.
So I guess just to confirm, I'm outside of 6. Just want to make sure I position that correctly. Should be. Yep, I'm good. I got the 2 guard here will put their shots into the big tank. That's...
Wait, which 2 guard?
Yeah, these 2. Can they see? They
They're in
can,
melee.
oh no, I'm an idiot. Never mind.
No shooting for you.
I almost got away with it too. It wasn't for you meddling rules.
Yep. Oh, and is that everything that you've done?
Yeah.
Cool. I will use the Changeling's ability. So these are within 12?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. I'll try and turn their shooting off.
Okay.
On a 6, it turns off. On a 2 to 5, you're -1 to
One
hit.
hit. Yep.
You're just -1.
Well, with the +1 from being 6 away.
No, +1 to hit. You're -1 to hit.
Yeah, sorry.
You get +1 to wound.
Yeah, it's
don't you?
+1 to hit and +1 to wound.
Ah, okay. Well,
I thought I
it,
said that
it doesn't
before,
change anything anyway. Because
Yeah, but you're right. It's still important to roll because the 6 would turn it off. And
yes,
then,
it's still good.
Still good. All right. Anyway, we'll continue. So I guess we'll do the 46 flamers
Right.
into here with +1 to wound.
46 flamers into the back.
That's 5. That was 1, so 6, so 12.
Yep. T12. I mean, wait, what? T7.
T12.
Why did I say 12?
I don't know. So
you
it's
ranged 12
it's 5s to 4s because it's +1 to wound.
Nice,
Resistance
yeah.
as well. So take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves.
nothing?
AP 0. Yeah.
Yay, 3 ups. It actually paid off. You still kill a guy though.
Still kill a guy. All right.
Yeah, so you would have done 1 extra wound than
Yeah.
before, but like 4 ups is so much better.
And then we'll do the shield captain shooting them. So he'll do. Didn't spend my CP, right? Because I used the strategic mastery to.
Correct, you have 1 left.
Yeah, I've still got 1. I'll leave that over there. That's probably important. So 2 shots with the guardian spear, hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s to 4s. So 1 AP 1, damage 2 save.
Damn it.
And then grenade launcher, D6, 3, 2s, so 5s to 4s again. You've got 1 save, AP 0.
We're good.
Loves it. Good. Cool. Nice.
Who has top of turn?
Me.
I'm at the bottom, baby. Yeah. At the bottom.
I won't make a comment, even though I want to.
All right, Kairos, you big, giant douchebag. Do I shoot you first? No. So let's go over.
Ow. My
He's a
feelings.
big. Look at him. He's a victim. So if I shoot him, I then still have to take a leadership test.
Correct, yes.
And if I fail it, I can't shoot.
Correct. You can't shoot him.
But I can choose another target.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to charge him, so that might. I think I've got to put everything from this guy into these demonettes here. So because they were the 9, it's 2s.
What are you shooting at?
Hurricane Bolter, the salvo,
Yeah.
will shoot the demonettes.
Demonettes.
Yeah, so
Got
2s.
Yep.
2 1s. All right. Wounding on 3.
+1 wound. I'm T3.
Yeah, T3, so 2s again. Rerolling. 4 saves, AP -1, damage 2.
5s. You kill 3.
3. All right, that's not too bad. All right. So if I declare,
Jackson likes the bottom during D week. In my dress.
That's going to be pretty funny. Yeah, so we've got, if I put 3 Guardian Spears plus 1 Guardian Spear into these guys, I guess.
Are you planning on shooting or are you planning on charging Kairos?
Well,
You
that's
just
the
shoot
thing.
him to death quite easily, but
Yeah.
then you can't charge anything.
Yeah, and then next turn I can take an objective off you, I
Yeah.
think.
Because they don't need to declare their advance and charge just yet, right? They,
Yeah.
they can't shoot because they already advanced.
Oh, no, they've got assault and all their guns.
Ah, well, then they go
Yeah.
nuts. dude.
Actually, you're right. Do you mind just flipping the camera? I'll just get the lines of sight in.
I don't. Not at all.
Otherwise, it's going to be my big head in front of the camera like this going, hi.
Hi.
Sorry. We've got 1, 2, 2. Yeah, so I guess I can divvy it up. So 2 into the demonettes. And then,
24?
yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's,
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so it'd be 2 shots into the demonettes, 2 shots into Kairos, I guess, if I really wanted to kill. And then I could, but yeah, because otherwise, so why don't I put 2 shots into the demonettes and 2 shots into this guy, and if I fail the leadership test, then
You just retest.
yeah, I'll just.
You'd
put
be
it into
battle
Kairos.
shocked, but like, meh.
No, it doesn't matter because of the data sheet ability. So I'll do the leadership test for shooting the changeling.
Yep.
Passes it. Okay, so 2 shots into the changeling, hitting
Yep.
on 2s.
-1 because he's
Oh.
stealth. Oh, actually, no, you're +1 to hit
+1.
and they're -1.
Yeah.
So you're good. 2s.
Yeah, so 1 fails.
Yep.
Wounding on
2s. T3.
T3, so 2s. Yeah. So 1 save. AP -1.
Ooh. That would be him dead, right? 2
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Do I want to CP that? The only other thing that can really shoot me is the bike and
Well, the bike's
some
dead.
of those dudes.
Yeah, and the guards over there.
I have a CP. I don't really need it for Uppy Downy. I'm going to be able to move stuff anyway in the next turn. I want him to do something. He will.
He will. All right.
Yay!
Okay. Then the guard will shoot. We'll put.
So I'm down to 0.
Yeah. The guard will shoot. I will put 2 guardian spears into changeling.
Yep.
And then, can I actually, let me just double check that because I might just be able to charge him.
Yeah.
See what's within range of. So 1 guardian spear is out of range of the Daemons, I think. Or that 24 there, that's over the top?
Yeah.
That's all of them in range, I guess. I don't want to spend the advance and charge on the girl just there. On those guys. 1 I could, but if I get rid of the Daemons, then that's... Because I don't kill the Daemons in shooting, I don't think, because how many wounds does the Stormbringer have?
Well, she's like 3 wounds, 4 wounds,
Yeah.
5 up and down.
Okay, I'll put everything into the changeling. We'll do the leadership test to see if I can do it. 6 up. Yeah, we got him.
Okay, well, they
4,
will be
6,
hitting
8.
on 3s at least, because stealth and your -1 to hit.
Yeah, stealth and -1 hit, so it is 3s. So 3s, all those
made a
come out,
difference.
but these all, because they're on an objective they control, it's reroll all wounds.
So 2 is rerolling.
2 is rerolling.
Ooh.
So 4 saves.
4 4-ups. Nope.
Yeah, well, it was a good idea to put it all in there because it could have gone poorly.
Damn it. Bye, Changeling.
Bye, Changeling. Bye,
You
bro.
tried.
Right, so we got an 8-inch charge. We'll do charges now. 8 inches into the Kairos.
Kairos.
With the Wardens.
Reroll. Ooh. Oh, that would have been so nice.
That would have been pretty funny.
Sadness.
So I'll just come around here and we'll do the...
That sucks.
Yep, that's just in.
Yeah, would have
So
loved
I could
that.
potentially, because these guys are calm base, I can move them towards this way.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you can go steal my point.
Yeah, that's what we do.
I hate it.
This detachment is pretty legit.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna have to deal with like 12 dudes in the next turn.
Yeah, and these guys haven't used their fill net paint either. So.
Buh. Yuck.
I'm pretty sure one Blade Champ can solo Fate Weaver. Then I guess the only charge I'm going to make is the Blade Guard Man into this guy. I'll save the +1 to wound for there.
Yeah. Border's looking a little empty on the left.
Yeah,
We'll be fine.
8, so I'll just pop
It's
this.
fine.
Yep, and then Terminator Captain's going to charge here.
Yep.
It's like a 3, 5. So if I'm on the terrain feature here, that means you can see me and then I get screwed, right?
Yeah, don't go on the train.
Yeah, don't go on the terrain feature.
Don't go on the train.
Because I was thinking about charging the Wish Seekers, but I'm pretty sure I need the +1 to hit and wound more.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's no way I can get within 6, and then you're stuck in combat with me. And hopefully I kill like 2 of them, and I kill 2, then that's fine. Because then if you move, I can Overwatch it. Yeah, all right. In terms of activations, do you have enough CP to interrupt? You got nothing?
None.
Okay. Why don't we do, what am I feeling lucky? I'll do the shield captain into these guys up here.
Yep.
So
Screamers.
2, 4, 5, 6. It was 6, correct? I'm not going to mistake that. Yeah, 6 attacks hitting on 2s. We'll go sustained because I'm not silly.
Ouch.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Have a funny feeling I might be dead.
Wounding on 2s, strength 7 +1 to wound with lance. So yeah, take 9 saves, I think.
Ouch.
Yeah, jeez.
Think he did. Yep, they tried.
They did their dangest.
Indeed.
Goodbye. Very nice. Oh, no, I won't. I was going to say I could probably re-rack that Blade Champ advance, but I won't bother. It's fine.
I don't think that they're going to need it.
Yep. Okay, we'll go the Blade Champ into Kairos, and then we've got probably 1 Warden that can make base contact there. I should probably pile. It's fine. Because if they move through the wall, then they would be on the objective either way, right? With the Consolidate?
Yeah, you're going to be on it.
Yeah,
it's
so-
going to be yours.
Yeah, I won't move them because I'm lazy. So 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, +1 to wound. With sustained, I should say. So 1 comes out and 1 comes in. So this is strength 6, so 5s to 4s. 6s are devs. So you take 3 saves, AP 3, damage 3.
4-ups.
Oh shit. Alright, 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, 6s are sustained, 1 comes in. 5s to 4s. 2 saves. Oh god. Oh, what have I done? Oh, okay.
He's dead. If I had saved the CP from Changeling,
Yeah.
he would have lived too.
He would have lived.
That's okay. You should have committed more into him anyway. It's fine. Does
Yeah,
he blow
I probably
up?
should.
Nope.
But,
He
you know,
dead. No.
we learn from our mistakes. My mistake
Kairos.
was believing I had it. No. Jeez.
All right.
That could have been dangerous.
Yeah. Here.
Um,
Pile
yeah.
them all this way.
Oh, yeah, you got him? Thanks.
Do your thing.
All right, I will hit you with the captain. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 6, 7. +1 to wound, +1 to hit. So hitting on 2s, 6s are sustained. So 1 comes out, 1 comes back in, and there is another one there. Do I want to re-roll this?
With what?
With the CP? I don't think I do.
Oh, like your last command point?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because what toughness are these guys again?
7.
So 4s to 3s, no rerolls. So I probably kill 2 here.
I think you killed 2. What's your OC?
1.
Ah.
So I don't take the point back, but I don't want to keep you in combat.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to spend it just to... Okay.
Cool.
So all those hit, and these are wounding on 3s.
Down to none.
All right, so take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 saves, AP 2.
4 5-ups. You killed 1, 2.
2. All right, so I did do it.
2 are left. Okay.
And
so
what's
this
your
goes
damage
dead.
like on the return here?
Not that scary.
So I probably don't need to...
The swords are damage 2.
Yeah,
The others are damage 1.
okay.
And I don't get lance.
Oh, so I only killed 1, or...?
How many wounds is it? 3?
3, yeah.
Oh, 2 of it.
2 a dead. Yeah, isn't it? I
Exactly.
thought it was 2 a dead, and then
Yeah,
the other
because
guy's...
one was on 2 wounds, that's
yeah,
right.
yeah, so the other guy's fine.
Cool.
Right.
Perfect.
Yep. Would you like... What activation would you like to do?
It's very interesting. Well, probably the Flesh Hound's the only thing that hasn't fought yet.
Yeah, all right.
See if we can chip a wound.
Yeah, go for it.
I assume that guy's going to pile into me anyway.
Yeah, no,
Blah. 2 saves at AP 1 on no guard.
2 3-ups. He does die if he fails. Oh, he's on 1.
We killed 1. Oh no, we almost killed 1.
No, you took a wound
We
off.
did a wound. Yay. Oh, actually, no, we do kill 1. Yeah.
Ah, shit. Okay. Whoops.
Corn units.
Forgot that is a thing. Oh, I just
Yeah.
got my cheek. All right, well.
You're still in melee, so you can punch it.
Yeah, no, I'll hit you back with 5
Aha.
2s, 6s assist. Oh dear. Wounding on 2 3s. So toughness is
4.
4. So 3s rerolling. 3s rerolling. 3 saves, AP 2 damage 2.
5s. The dogs are dead.
All dead.
You killed the dogs.
Kill them dead.
Okay. Attacks back from the crushers in the corner. Here are 4 swords. Okay, and then winning here on 5s. 1, AP 2.
4 up. Loves it.
And then the horns.
Stab me.
Wow. 4s to hit.
Oh, there's the 6s.
4s to wound. Oh, 5s to wound. Strength 6.
Yeah, T7. So.
1.
4 up. Well, AP 1? No, oh, it doesn't matter.
Cool.
4 plus invulnerable. All right. Done.
That is looking pretty grim for me, I guess. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, that hurt for sure.
That's the punch back. Bam, bam.
Nasty. Interesting. All right. Well, what do you score? Storm?
Storm, I get because of that one, and I'll ditch contain
Nice.
for a CP.
Very good. Yeah, the charge there was huge.
Yeah, that was very nice.
Big. Cool. So you'll go up to a CP and then discard?
Yeah,
So
and
up
discard.
to another
So
CP?
2 at the start of your turn.
I got up to 1. I couldn't up you down in anything. The hounds are dead. I had no CP. I do hold 2 though, this one and that one over there.
That's correct.
I don't know actually if I want to auto pass them. Let's draw my cards first and see what happens.
Yeah, to do the smart thing.
I get Cull
Cull the
Horde.
Horde.
Cleanse. Can I do
Cleanse.
Cull?
Negative. Cull is unavailable.
Right, so Cleanse and Storm Hostile. I can do Storm.
Uh-oh.
I
Me and my homies think that's a bad idea.
don't think I can do Cleanse because...
Well, cleanse for 1 for sure.
Yeah.
If you auto pass these guys, can you just move this guy on and cleanse on my home?
I want him to go kill the captain, the Termite captain. Yeah.
But you could cleanse instead.
I want to kill the captain.
Oh, shucks.
Okay. The interesting thing is if I don't auto pass them, then they will have to pass that leadership to get me the primary.
Yeah.
which is 5 points, but I get a CP out of it, which means I can either advance and charge, I can tank shock the grinder as well, which could be huge. And currently they have leadership 7 base, shadow, because I hold the home point at the beginning of the command, so 6, banner for 5, and warlord, inspired leadership. So their leadership
Isn't the warlord
4.
dead?
No, that's my warlord.
Ah, I thought it was the guy, the foot guy. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so leadership
Yeah, probably don't
4.
need to. I mean, it would
Only
be really
on a
funny.
3 I would fail. So do I risk it or do I just get 5 points? Honestly, I don't know.
I think you risk it.
I think I risk it too, and I just keep it and see if I can save it for a reroll charge or for something like a tank shock. So 4.
Yeah, got it.
Good. All right, so no healing there because they're all on full health.
Yep.
Nothing else needs to heal, and we're off to the races. I'm going to see if I can make this challenging. So these screamers will move. They're going to move 14. Can the back one clear you? Yes, it can. The back one will move to over here. We'll just do some mortal wounds as we fly on by. We're going to move over this way. Try and make a charge somewhere.
Can you sticky instead of auto pass?
I could, but not worth because I want to keep my CP anyway.
Yeah.
So mortal wounds to those blade guard. Whatever. 2 mortal wounds.
One goes down to 1.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. If you want
Yeah, 1's on 1. Would have been nice if I just spiked and killed one, but oh well. Nice. Very good. Yeah, I think that these crushers, they're going to fall back. They're going to fall back to right over here. I don't really care about...
Flame Overwatch?
Yeah. Extra bits and bobs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
In fact, you know what I might do is I might go all the way over here.
I was going to say, yeah.
Mainly out of range, and then like out of shooting.
I can't. Yeah, they're fine there, so they're all good.
Yeah, cool. And because I don't need to hold the primary at the end of, at the beginning of next turn, I only need to hold it at the end.
Yeah.
So we'll go over that way, and then this guy will run this way.
Yep.
And we'll just hopefully murder that captain.
Sounds good.
These demonettes, yeah, that's interesting. I think that these demonettes are going to run 9 inches back this way.
Oh god.
I do want them to go and deal damage, but at the same time, I think we're just going to burn this point.
Yep. Sounds good.
Because I need primary. So the burninating begins.
It begins.
Best case scenario, I just kill everything else. We're going to move the soul grinder.
Yep.
He's going to shuffle over. He can probably get to from 7 because go an inch around the wall.
Yep.
I can get him to about there. Oops.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'll pivot him and move 6. So he can move to about here.
Yep. Sounds good.
Like that. Which is going to be, I'm going to say I'm within 7, need a 6 to the captain, or I can go to that guy too.
Yep.
Sounds fun for both of those. And these Noglings will advance. Massive 5. So they'll move 10. I guess the game plan is basically get in the way of a...
Advance. Oh, they can't advance anymore. So there's only one...
Oh, they can't advance and charge anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, so that point's basically safe.
Yeah.
Except if the captain goes there. Yeah, so where do these Noglings want to go? They can't... I mean, I could advance and charge them for a CP and then go and charge this. That does nothing. I think that we'll go probably over this way. Memes.
Memes and
See if
dreams.
I can do anything with them in the next turn. Yep. There's no uppy downy, so it's all fine. These guys are going to just burn my point, probably.
Probably, yeah.
So I don't really need to worry about them because that's 10 primary. Yeah. So we'll do some shooting.
Sounds good.
Just a soul grinder. He is going to, I think, put everything into the captain.
Yep. You might be able to react to move if he lives. So.
Yeah. Either way, I can still charge the blade guard.
Yeah.
So I think that's the best thing I can do. So here we go. Into the Capitan. Big shots. Hit. 3s. 2. AP 1.
So 3 ups. Take 1.
3 damage.
Down to 5.
The little gun. Okay, so these hit. 2 sustains. Nice. I wouldn't even give a -1 to hit because of the hull breaker. I'm hunting a lone bonus. Exactly, yeah. So these Nugglings are useless, but they've been holding my backfield area.
Breaker, I like that.
3s to wound.
Yep. 3s?
Yeah, because strength,
T7.
strength 9.
Oh, yeah.
AP 2 for 2 devs.
Yep.
3 6s. How about no 6s?
I'm
One.
sorry. 1.
1 on AP 2, please.
It's a 4-up. Takes it.
2 damage.
I will also reactive move away.
Yeah, fair enough.
For free.
Run away, coward.
D6. Big 2.
You would.
I definitely would. So we're going to make sure we're out of charge range. I guess that's probably in heroic ranges there. Yeah. Good.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I think that we're ready to do some charges and stuff then.
Yep.
So, charges. Renmaster's just going to go into the backfield.
Yep. Sounds good.
We'll just get him, hopefully,
4 he's in.
we'll get him over here.
Does he do mortals or anything? Or?
Nope.
All right, good. I will reduce all damage to 1.
Yes, I know. And then we'll do Soul Grinder will just go into this guy, I think.
Yep. Loves it.
8. Yeah, I don't think that we are going to do any tank shocking here. We're just going to leave him.
You sure?
Yep, and we're going to leave him right
I don't know.
over
I
here.
mean, I could roll like 7 4-ups and you'll just be like, oh, well.
You could, but I don't care. Yeah, and then what do we want to do with the Screamers? I think that they're just going to charge this guy and have a good time. So,
Weird.
go. I don't want to CP that. Yes. I think they make it.
9? Yeah, 9
For
gets.
sure, right? Definitely.
Yeah, 9. I would definitely say 9.
We'll go here. We'll just go outside 6 of the captain.
Yep.
Like that. And yeah.
No heroic for old mate Capitan.
Yay. So they're burning.
Just to confirm, we're at 44, plays 44?
We're at 44 all.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh, actually, I tell a lie. I got an extra 5 primary because I did pass. Yeah. Yep. And currently I've stolen your objective as well. So I get Storm, which will take me up to
Yeah.
this. So at the end of my turn.
Oh, sorry, that was before secondaries.
Yeah. I'm leading by 9 points at the
9,
moment.
okay.
Yeah. So melee, I'll fight there first.
Yep.
And I'll do +1 strength, AP, and damage onto all my attacks.
Yep.
So
Everything gets reduced to 2.
everything. Okay. So my you reduce all damage to 1.
Yeah, and then
So-
you add on to it.
Yeah. So everything will be 2 damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
How many wounds has you got?
7.
Yeah. So I don't know if I'll kill him.
Yeah, it's
but-
going to be interesting.
Yeah, we'll see how we go.
I used strategic mastery on that guy over there, right?
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
I could kill some of the screamers. No, because then the guy's piling in, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll spend a CP because there's no point. I can't interrupt anything, so I'm going to spend a CP for fight on death.
Nice. Fair enough. Here we go.
Please, if you don't kill me, that's going to
5 attacks on 2s.
2s. Yeah. There we
Cool. Force wound because I'm strength 7 with
Yeah.
+1 strength.
go. 3s because you see 7.
Yeah, I'm strength 6, 2, 7.
Oh, sorry.
And then I get 4 else to wound because you're a character.
Oh.
So that's 5. AP 3, 2 damage each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's 6 damage.
He's down to 1.
Okay. Little attacks. 2s, no reroll. 3s, no rerolls. All hit, thank God. 5s because I'm strength 6. 4 rerolls. Only 1 more.
Is there any more attacks to come?
Nope. This is a 4-up for live or death.
Hey, Emperor, how you doing, buddy? Just need one more favor up there. Yes! You got me.
Sadness. Grinder into the middle. 5 attacks, 3s. Okay, and winning here on 2s. That'll be 3 saves on the lad in the middle.
4-ups. Oh, he did.
He did.
He did for sure.
Woo! And then the Screamers will consolidate. This guy will get closer to the middle by going there.
Yep.
This guy will get closer to the middle by going over this way.
Sounds good.
And this guy will go over here.
Sounds good.
Basically, just trying to stop them from moving really far.
Well, they will advance and charge, I guess, so.
Yeah.
We're coming, boys! All right, 2, 4, 6,
The best I
7.
got.
Yeah, well, it's pretty good. So
Thanks.
toughness on this guy's 9, right?
T9.
So I still get +1 to win, so 5s to 4s. No rerolls, so I'll choose 2, 4, 6, 7. Sustained with 6s.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
no.
so wish you hit on 3s.
Well, yeah, Custodes.
So
4s,
no
yeah,
rolls.
baby. Take 4 saves. AP
4
2.
ups. We're good.
Oh, well, that's confusing. How much OC does this guy have?
3.
I'm going to have to think about that. That's annoying. All right.
That's me. That's all I get. I scored my points. It is your turn. We go to turn 5. You get your 10 primary because you hold my home and you hold that one over there. You go up to 2 CP.
Yep.
I will go up to 2 CP because I discard cleanse.
Yep.
It's currently going into the last turn with your primary, not scoring mine. I am behind you by 1 point.
Well, that's it. That's without because you burn 1, I burn. Because burning will only count for like 10 points for both of us, right?
Yeah.
So burning doesn't do anything. So I've got to get these secondaries and make you score none.
Yeah.
So I could potentially deny you here.
You could. It's
Yeah.
going to be very, 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 very
All right.
close.
I shouldn't look at that. Sorry. Recover assets and behind enemy lines.
Okay, well, behind is easy.
Yep.
They can't recover there, though, and you've got to recover 1 here and survive. 1 here, 1 here.
Yeah. So I'm gonna spend a CP to ditch that. So I'm up to down to 1.
Yep, down to 1. Behind is 3 points.
Yep. And then I get extend battle lines. So
You got to hold your home for that.
oh.
Yeah, and you have 1 CP left. You could auto pass morale, but at the moment he's going to have to take a leadership at -1. If he fails, he dies.
Yeah. I'll use his free strat to
Auto pass.
Auto pass.
So you're on 1. He's fine, but yeah, he's just chilling.
Yep. Yeah, I should be able to do this, I reckon. Because he's on how many wounds?
9.
9. Yeah, I reckon I can kill him. With some flamers and stuff. So I've got 1 CP left in the bank.
Yep. 1 CP in the bank, and you've got extend.
Extend, yeah.
Yeah. Extend. Extend would be big. It would be big.
So is there any way, hang on, let me just, if I move, how many far away from the demons? 22.
Really far.
Yeah.
You also have to be an inch outside of the soul grinder.
Yeah, I should be able to pass here, I think. So it'd be,
Yeah, so where does he move to? 12?
yeah.
Yeah, so you can get him to like there maybe.
Yep.
And then you'd need, I'd say within 12, you'd need an 11.
11, okay.
Looking like no Slanesh gauntlet for Jack. How do
Yeah.
you know? It's
Sorry,
very
come on.
close.
So 6 is to there. However, I advance to charge these guys. So these guys just sit here and burn.
Yeah. And they get behind.
Yeah, and they get behind, so they don't need to not move.
Yeah. So you'll get your 10 points there for burn. Oh,
Yeah.
that's me. Whoops.
Nope.
So you're up to 50 primary.
Yep.
Nice. Good job.
Thank you.
3 points for behind.
So if I stop your OC over here,
Yep.
and that means you've only got nice kill your
How do you
fifth.
plan to kill this?
Fall back, shoot and charge, and then shoot, charge with the Witch Seekers, and maybe that's the best I got. So the Witch Seekers will be +1 to wounds, so it might be getting like 3 wounds through. Cap goes in, goes ham. I won't have any
Because you
CP.
have to kill both. Otherwise, I will just burn your point.
I've got to kill both, do I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'll auto pass the crushers to survive, and then I'll just, kill whatever's left. That's the game plan. So hypothetically, right, let's do some equations. If I burn this point, then I get 5 primary.
Yeah.
I then hold that at the end of the next turn and burn. That will give me 15 more. So I'll get to 50 primary, and I'm currently ahead by 5 points for secondary. So if you get extend, you will tie the game if I score no secondary points. It will end as a tie game if I get no secondaries, if I can burn this. Which honestly, I don't know if you can stop. Even if you fall back and charge from me, I don't think that one captain is going to kill that Renmaster, and whatever you charge it with will die. Yeah. So it's going to be my point. So
I guess then the other alternative is
and that means you won't get extend, which actually means I will win.
So, so I do have to hold the home.
Yes, it's going to be very, very, very close.
Well, I think I've got to spend that anyway. See, I was trying to think, because if there's any way for me to get to demons here.
Yeah, I think that the best you can do is shoot me, really.
Yeah, well,
Unless you make an 11-inch charge.
yeah, well, 11-inch charge.
Oh, and also he's 3 wounds out of 7.
Yeah.
He's got to take a battle shock.
battle shock, yeah.
At -1 as well, because I hold the middle.
Yep.
He's battle shock, so you can't even take it from me anyway. This is sticky, but you could stop the burn.
Yeah.
He does take D3 mortal wounds now, by the way.
Oh, all right, go for it.
On a 5,
On a 5, he takes D3.
he would be dead.
Oh, right. Yeah, go.
Because that guy auto-passed.
Yeah. Nope.
He's
Down
on 2 wounds left. But he is battle shocked.
Yeah.
So no strats for him.
No strats needed.
Yeah.
All right, thank
Which
you.
is interesting because he can't now use his captain thing.
Yeah. These guys are burning. So, because I need to. So basically, I need to burn something.
No, you're burning this.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's the only one.
This is worth 10.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you have to burn that.
Well, I could burn this one over here too.
That's only worth 5.
That's only with
So you'd lose 5 primary. Yeah. So they're burning. So the only thing you can do is these 2 units, and then they have to somehow kill my backfield on their own.
Yeah, actually. Well, let's see how far this is away.
You could go for a super long bomb.
12 is there. Yeah, well, that's the play I got to do, right? Because
How far is that guy all the way from there to the Renmaster?
oh, jeez. So this guy here is 18, right?
He's within 19.
Yeah, within 19.
So it's an 18-inch charge, and you move 6. So you need a 12 on 3 dice.
I've got rerolls for charge as well too.
Yeah.
I think it's probably it. So in that case,
Can't the Wardens advance and charge?
they've already used it.
These have advanced and charge already, and they're burning my point.
Yeah.
So all he has is these guys, which are the guard.
Okay. Yeah, I think. Well, I'll spend. Then I've got to spend my CP for fallback, shoot, and charge.
Yeah, so you have none left.
None left. So doing anything to the middle point is pointless, right? Because
Kinda.
yeah.
Yep.
So then I may as so I probably want to move 5 over here. Mm-hmm. Get out of the way. Mm-hmm. Can I get within 12 of? Can I get within 9? No. This guy will move 12.
Yeah, he'd have to go around the wall. Too.
Yeah, you move it within. So we can get to about here.
Yeah, and then what? Shoot me.
Yeah.
Yeah. When he moves,
Yeah.
because I have nothing left, I'm gonna overwatch him.
Yeah, go for it.
It's time, Slanesh Soul Grinder. You've got this.
Sustained hits.
You've got
to
this.
do something.
Sustain.
1.
2 hits.
Yeah.
Now a single 6 and you're dead.
It's a 4. It's 1 wound.
2 wounds, that was a 4.
Yeah.
So you're gonna have to pass both with no rerolls.
Yeah, so 2 4-ups.
4-ups.
No, he's dead.
Yeah, we got him.
That's it.
All right, that was worth. Go, Soul Grinder, go.
All right. So we'll advance the Blade Champ.
Oh, that's
That's a good
big.
start.
So it was a 12. Now you need a 7 with rerolls.
Yeah.
Coast Cowboy says, headed to bed. Good night, Chan and adios, Jackson. We still need images for the podcast. I know. It's been really busy. Literally, I'm out of shorts. I need to make more as well. So it's busy times. I'll get you them. I will pester Adela for them. So you need a 7-inch charge over there.
Yeah, I reckon I got it.
Yeah, I think so.
So extend battle lines. Just refresh my memory. What is it again?
You have to hold your home and 1 in no man's.
Oh, 1 in no man's, not.
Yeah, dude.
Not your.
I don't know if you can hold my home. I'll check. You can check with the card, yeah.
Yeah.
You might need to hold 1 in no man's.
But if I but stopping you burning this still.
It's still good.
Yeah, still perfect.
So you won't score extend though.
It's 3 points compared to.
It's 5.
5.
But you stop my burn.
Which is probably
5.
more important. Yeah. So it's effectively the same thing, but.
Yeah. Oh, so close.
It just means you get out of the way, I think. Yeah. So, well, we've got 4 Guardian Spears over here.
Yep.
Yeah. So we'll shoot those Guardian Spears into the. And sorry, we'll move the Sisters up 6. And just to be within range of 12 of these guys. All right, so we'll do the 4 Guardian Spears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hitting on 2s. 7 hits. Strength 9, so
Fours,
Six
threes.
is to fives.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Is that them?
sorry. T9.
I'm
is what I meant to
T9.
say.
Yeah.
So 6 is to fives. So we're rolling ones. So we got 3 already. Reroll this one. Nothing. So 3 saves. AP
Four ups.
-1.
He takes 4.
4 damage. That's
Down to
correct.
5 left. On the Rend Master.
Master.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Also, 61 watching, 61 likes. Yeah.
Oh yes, we love
I mean, probably like, 500 people have tuned in and we're at 61 likes. That's still crap, but yeah.
Like
Thanks,
the stream,
guys.
it's free. I think. I don't know
It
anymore.
is free, yeah.
All right, there we go. All right.
Is that it? Flamers?
Well, we have flamers. I'm just trying to decide who to shoot because it's a 7-inch rerollable, and then this guy probably. Yeah, so we'll shoot the flamers into the skull crushers over here. So
Skull crushers?
You know what I mean. 46.
46.
4d6. It was 9. Sorry, plus 5 is 14.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it was 46.
Yeah.
And we're wounding on 5s to. Well, T is 7, 8.
T7.
So 5s to 4s. Oh my
Whoa,
god.
that's a lot.
Take that many saves. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 saves. AP 0, damage 1.
I only have 8 wounds left.
Yeah.
These are 3 ups though.
Oh my god. My knees have gone.
Right.
Wow.
Don't want to reroll one just to have one live. That sucks.
Woo.
I think we'll CP one.
Hot damn.
CP. He's fine.
Yeah.
1 lives on 1 wound. Wow.
That
Never
was
mind.
funny.
That's what I get for criticizing if they can do it or not. They can do it.
Oh baby. He's a vehicle or monster, right?
Nope.
Oh. That's frustrating.
He's a mounted unit.
Okay. I'll put shooting from this guy into this guy here. So 2 Guardian Spears hitting on
Terminator?
2s.
Yep. Oh, I forgot he can still shoot.
Yeah. Wounding on
Whoops.
5s to 4s, right?
Yep.
Yeah, T7.
T7.
All right. Grenade
we're
launcher.
okay.
6 shots. 6, so hitting on 2s. 2 come out. Wounding on 5s to 4s.
What strength is 4?
4, yeah. So 2 saves, AP 0.
Uh-oh. 3 ups. Ah, damn
get him.
it. Wasted my CP for that. Wow, they should not have died there, but oh.
Well, you know.
Fair enough.
All right, we said it was a 7-inch charge, right? From
Yep.
blend
Need
to
a
hull.
7.
7 with a reroll, baby. Emperor is loving me today. You got me, brother.
Ouch.
Yeah. He's about to get the big smack.
Yeah, he is.
Where'd I put the tape measure?
I am totally fine saying that he's dead.
Okay, yeah, all right.
You can have your back flank. That's
Get
dead.
outta here.
Great. Now, they finish their burns. They get 5 primary.
Yep.
You don't get extend, but you do
get,
get
behind
for 3 points, which I've given you.
Yep.
I'm going to draw my cards. I can't uppy downy because I used my last CP on a reroll. Now I'll go to 1.
Yep.
I get established locus, and I get secure no man's land.
Well,
Okay. So what we're going to do is this guy. How far do they need in advance here? Oh no, actually, we'll sticky this point.
yeah.
Locus, move over there for
yeah,
secure.
Yeah.
And the screamers will burn that point over there as well.
Yeah.
So I will hold that one and that one at the end of the turn and burn. So I get 15 primary, putting me to 50 anyway.
Yeah.
And then I'll get 4 points for a locus, putting me to 27, and a secure for 5, putting me to 32. Mm-hmm. And then painted.
That was close game. Thank you. Good fun.
Well played.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, that was like a bit of a bait because as you were going there, I realized, oh crap, because I need 15 primary. I needed 20 primary. This can burn for 5. Then I can just burn one other objective in the middle because you couldn't be in both places at the same time. If you'd gone here, you would have killed some stuff, maybe stopped me from scoring points.
Yeah.
But if you'd left me there, then you wouldn't have killed me. And I'd get the 10 points anyway.
Yeah, so it was really no way to do it.
There was no way. You had not enough units left. This unit being left out of the game for such a long time.
Yeah, you scored the burn.
And then finally making the charge, but they get the 10 points. It doesn't offset me because we both get 50 primary.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're both Captain Primary, which is...
Yeah.
No worries, Ryan.
Demon week.
So close.
It was a really good effort.
Yeah, well, it's...
Really well played, honestly. You had me sweating like buckets.
Yeah,
for a
I
second
think
there.
I don't know what I do differently there, but yeah, it's I think just being able to sticky that was the big thing. I think.
Yeah. And I also drew really good cards at the end there too.
Yeah. What else could I have gone?
Yeah. The
Area
other
denial?
thing I could have done, by the way, is
Establish.
even then I could have not
Freeze.
re-rolled the save on that guy.
Yeah.
Kept the one CP and just uppy downied something.
Yeah.
I could have uppy downied both of these to land them wherever I want, right?
Yeah, well, so that's the thing. Like,
Either way.
I probably would have been better off in that case killing the middle if I had got cards that enable the middle. So
And the other one I was banking on was containment because what did I have
Oh, you
left
could
really? Sabotage,
Sabotage?
6 points.
Yeah.
I can just like fly
for
screamers
free.
into your zone and do it. Behind me lines, 3 points. Bring it down as a free redraw. Get Mark for Death. That would have been really hard.
Yeah.
But could have CP redraw it. Containment, 6 points because I can do one here. The screamers can fly to that side.
So basically over 6 there was...
Defend is just
3.
no. Can't do that.
Yeah.
And recover assets. I could easily do that. Screamers can fly there. He
Yeah,
can do
can't
here.
do- well, I think-
you know, I can at least do 2 zones.
Yeah.
So there was
There was
stuff
like at
to
least
do.
half of them that would have given you the same amount of points.
Exactly,
basically.
exactly. So there was stuff left. But yeah, very close. I think the Screamers had to die somehow.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
honestly.
problem. I didn't have enough units for enough activations, I think. So it was either...
Overwatching the captain made the big difference because if the captain had stayed in the middle, shot me and killed the Screamers in melee, I couldn't do anything I wanted to do.
yeah.
So that's why I was like, just less units is great.
Yeah, actually.
So-
So moving that captain at the last bit there.
But they're burning, yeah. If he moves the Wardens here to stop me from doing that, he just loses 10
yeah,
points.
I then can't get that, so...
And even if he does that, I would just uppy downy and save the CP, and then I can just put my unit there. So
Yeah,
then
well,
there and there.
exactly right? So...
Yeah.
Well, it's your home objective, isn't it?
It is my home, but I still score 5 for Scorch for having it.
Oh,
and I score at the end.
yeah.
Because
Sorry, I
I'm
thought
second.
you were talking about burning.
No. So it's like, it was so close regardless.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you all
Thanks
for
for watching.
watching.
Hope you enjoyed it as
and
much as we did.
subscribing. Yeah, you will see me next Tuesday wearing a dress.
We got there!
Thanks, Stuart.
I'm glad to have helped.
I'll be here next Tuesday with Neil. Neil definitely can't bail on me this time because I'll have to wear a dress. He'll be
miss
here for
that.
that, yeah. If you haven't yet seen and you've already liked, subscribed, done all that good stuff, support our channel. We do coaching services. We have Patreon with the guide, the supporter chat. We also have TTS events as well. There's a short out about that today. If you want to check out the TTS events, they're only like 15 Australian bucks a month. You get 4 games out of that, and the winner gets Discord Nitro for a month as well. So
That's pretty good.
you can make your money back literally just by playing if you win. So
Just
have a good
beat
time.
Neil. It's that easy.
Just beat me.
Yeah, well, yeah. Might be a bit harder with Demons, but you know.
Otherwise, we also have a website. Definitely go check that out. You can get a discount over at R&R. Definitely go check that
OCE.
out as well. Demon Week is over. It finishes today.
done.
It's done. No more demons. I won't play demons probably next
Ever
week.
again.
We'll see.
He's
No,
done.
No, I'm having
No
fun.
more.
I like demons.
Imperial Guard from now on.
No, definitely not. Definitely go check out Adela's commission painting services.
Highly recommend.
Yes, very, very much so. They're so good.
If you want to win Best Painted for free.
Well, it's not for free. If you want to pay to win, best painting.
Yeah, it is pretty much pay to
Yeah,
win.
it's
Yeah,
great,
there you go.
yeah. And then on top of that, we also have deploy mats for the battle mats. You literally can't play without them. They're so good.
I have one myself. Like I said last time, it's just so much easier.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
The terrain is from Snot Goblin, and the mats are from Dan's Tip Top Terrain. Man, do I dislike Custodians, says Tyler. Demons will get you next time.
They got me this time. What are you
won.
talking about?
I won. What do you mean?
I got. Well,
I got him.
I killed most. I feel like that Scarbrand thing was hilarious, and then all the
That was
Black
so
Crutches
rude. I was like, yes, I'm in.
And then-
And then just
bong. This is not ending well.
sadness. Anyway, good fun times. Massive thank you for you. for
Yeah,
being
after again,
here.
lots of fun.
Say thank you to Stuart. Hopefully back sometime soon.
Yeah. Hopefully with some more painted custodians, I guess. This
Sweet.
was a lot of fun to play. Yeah, it's. I think speed's a key. So
I
see how we
won't play demons next time.
go.
I promise.
All right, sure.
Maybe Elder. I won't play that.
Ooh, it's
I'll
through
give you
Fire
something
Dragons.
fun. It'll
Have
be
you
fun.
heard about what Dark Reapers
It's
do?
fine. It's fine.
I'm going to
It's fine.
Star Engines my Wave Serpent, move 17, get out and charge you. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Good. Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, it's fine. The fine and balanced.
Yeah, very fine. Anyway, bye-bye.
See you guys.